his family around here. She's been here forever, and I'm sorry he did that to you, but great to see you.
Good evening, Miss
Yeah.
Rummy.
Hey, Food Toy. Hey, TPP for Captain Action.
Hey, Miss Rummy. Good
What's up,
LB,
Miss Rummy?
Big Chill,
Good evening, love.
and who are you down there? I'm trying to keep up.
Me?
Yeah. What's your name? Yeah.
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
I
Hey,
on
Kenny.
YouTube on Psychic Trauma. Hello, Miss Rumi. How are
Did you
you?
really get your hairline from Turkey, man? Is you went to Russia to get that, man? You could have went to fucking Mexico and got it for like $8,000, $6,000.
Well, he
Man.
went to Russia to get a female, but because he needed to go get some work done, he went and got the work done, and now he can get the females, right?
Okay,
Wow.
so I don't know what the fuck you all just said, but I did go to
How
Russia
many art did you sell in
last year.
Dubai, man?
I went to Turkey in February. So in Turkey for $5,000 US, that included my hotel, my interpreter, my transportation, and my food. I got a new hairline they took from here, put in the front, and I got new teeth. So I had 3 extractions and 7 rods put in my mouth because I got ran over in 2020, June 21st on a Sunday. Yeah, I got fucked up. I fucking got it. I almost lost my left hand. But anyways, never had a single gray hair till then. But I got fucked
Did you
up.
pay
So
the
I
training
went
before or after the
to
accident?
Turkey. And in Turkey, it cost me $5,000 for a whole new grill. Like I'm a whole new back set of teeth plus the hairline for $5,000. All right.
Wow.
That's cheap, man. What happens if they fall out like Damon Dash, man? You ain't got no warranty on that, man. It's going to cost you more money to fly back to Turkey. I'm just saying, man.
Okay. So it's
You're going to have a
$1,000 to go to
conversation and your
Turkey.
teeth just going to fall out, and then you got to pay, like, go to Venezuela, go for 20 grand. It's two donkeys, man.
So
Exactly.
the hairline and the teeth have a warranty.
Oh, watch
Right?
Brian. I can see it on the TV. I can't see it on the phone, man. That's funny.
All
That's
I'm saying is
Oh,
I'm supposed to have a lifetime warranty on the hair and the teeth. That's what they,
So
or
you
20
got
years.
your
No,
hair
20
and
years.
teeth
20
done
years.
for $5,000? You got your hair and your teeth done? For
Yep.
hair and teeth,
what?
and hotel, and
I know.
transportation.
In Turkey, Istanbul. What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah,
Wow.
dude. On the
I
You
just
still
real
have
said,
grill.
both of your kidneys.
I think my
I have both my
Turkey might
kidneys.
be the new Mexico.
Okay. Sorry,
so
Miss Rummy. I
I
was
met a
just
girl
checking
from
to make
Turkey,
sure he had his
Istanbul the other
kidneys
day, man,
still.
named Buju.
Okay, so I'll be honest with you. When I was in Turkey, I saw hundreds of dudes with new hairlines. I saw dozens of girls with nose jobs, even dudes. So I saw women walking around with amazing boobs, and I honestly like. There's
You
no
sure they're women?
stitches, so right. Okay,
That's
but
crazy.
anyway, but think about it. Think about it. The hotel I was in had over a dozen dudes with new hairlines. All right. I
Right.
walked down the street. I rode the subway. There were hundreds of dudes with new hairlines. So you cannot see how many people have new teeth. You cannot see how many women have boobs, ass, right? But you can see the nose jobs because like they have those the braces,
Yeah.
the fucking
And they're bruised
face
up.
masks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Now,
I
what is
saw
that, 2,
like
3 days? In and out or what? In and out? How long? How many days? Boom, boom.
okay, so I paid to stay extra. Okay, so I showed up on the 12th. The 13th I had for me. The 14th, I think that was Friday of Valentine's Day. I got my dental work done. All right. It only took like
Right.
2.5 hours. The woman, the dentist who did my dental work, she removed some teeth and put in the rods in my mouth. She was so beautiful. She was the most beautiful woman I saw in Turkey. It took 2.5 hours. Then the next day later, I had my hair done. It took 4 hours to take from the back and put in the front. All right.
Plugs.
Yeah.
Plugs. Yeah, I did. I got the plugs, yo.
But you got long
Okay.
hair. Oh, so that's natural in the back, though. It's just you're bald at the top.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
correct. Yep.
Hey,
He had a
Psychic.
receding hairline in the front.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, that is correct.
Miss Rummy,
Psychic,
we asked her.
I was thinking, what kind of accident did you have that affected your hairline and your teeth?
Okay, so in 2020, June 21st, which was a Sunday, all right. So it was during the COVID and the George Floyd protest. Okay, so National Skate Day. Okay, the National Skateboarding Day in America. There's a skate park event, all right. So I used to snowboard, skateboard, and rollerblade. I went to the skate park, all right. I was picking up trash,
Big chill,
and
big chill.
then a huge gang fight. A huge gang fight happened, and I was a dumbass with my phone. And I was like, I was one of those pieces of shit right there with my phone, like, oh, look at this,
So
look at this.
You said, Psychic, you said a gang fight happened?
Yeah, a G-A-N-G, a gang fight, all right?
Okay.
So I'm a fucking retard, and a gang fight happened, and then a whole bunch of shit went down. One of the gang members honestly had an explosive, and like a dozen people got blown off to the side. Some girl who had a box cutter went over my right shoulder and got my entire left wrist to my bone. So think about like somebody going over your right shoulder and trying to get up, but still have the cutter, the knife in their hand. So right there, that happened. I got up and started fighting random people, walked right into traffic at 20th and I think it was called Little Raven or Delgani. It's if you look up the Denver skate park, you'll see it. It's on 20th Street.
Anyway, you walked out to the street.
I walked into the street. I walked right into traffic. Yeah. I walked right into traffic and got ran over 5 times.
And then you got hit
5 times.
It's Rummy.
I can't hear you, man. I'm sorry, I couldn't get the end of that, but
He walked out into traffic and he got hit by a car.
But why couldn't you tell us that?
He said 5 times.
That's what he said. But other people are talking and he couldn't. You couldn't hear. And it's fucking Brian telling me to shut up, and I don't give a fuck what he's saying.
Russia, man. Now, what kind of wife did you bring back from Russia? You said you got a wife that was included in the $5,000. What kind of wife did you get?
Nah, he just went to Turkey for the hair and the teeth.
Yeah, that was a baseless assertion fallacy on my part. I was just joking around, Kenneth. Please continue.
Speaking of
I
gang members,
thought you got a wife that $5,000. I was going to say, I was going to send one of my sons up there that's having a hard time. I'm just saying. So good job, Kenneth. Continue, brother. Continue.
Okay, but that's
So
the
in
story.
Saudi Arabia, they want like $400,000 for a wife. Saudi wives are expensive, but you think I can get a Turkish wife for like $5,000, get his teeth fixed, then give him a hairline? But all my kids got hair, man. I'm just saying. But anyways, go ahead, Ken.
They call me Big Wheeler Cat Peeler.
Yeah, but your kids are fat. Yo,
Big Willie Cat Pillar is what they call you?
Yeah, Big Wheeler Cat Peeler.
All my kids are named Chill. I got 14 boys. They're all named Chill.
You got a caterpillar. Oh. Oh.
But
I think
anyways,
he's talking about his reproductive organs.
How
Some
much of that
caterpillars are fucking will sting the shit out of you.
Bro, I'm so hard, bro. I'm a gangbanger.
You're a gangbanger, man. You get gangbanged, that's nasty.
Usually gangbangers don't have to announce it.
Right.
I think you might be a wangbanger, bro. Just being honest.
I'm looking at
He's
you.
a caterpillar.
Looking at
Hey,
you.
Kevin, how much for your paintings, man? And how much did you sell in Dubai? I'm just curious.
Obi.
I did not sell a single painting when I was in
I
Dubai. I made nothing.
Gosh,
Cost me
what
$5,000.
kind of paint is that? Water paint or what?
Acrylic.
Not in real life. Not in real life. You wouldn't.
Cool.
You wouldn't in real life. Obi.
No,
You
in
know
real
it.
life, I
You wouldn't
pass you the
squirt.
blunt.
Nah.
Brian, you on the internet. You ain't gonna hit nothing.
Even in real life, I'd pass you the blunt.
My God.
I'm peaceful, dude. I'm like a hippie from
Miss
the
Lummi,
60s.
I live in Denver. Marijuana, mushrooms, DMT.
Bro, I'm sitting here promoting a fucking show with fucking
Millions
Millions of Peaches guy.
Hey, Brian.
You're trying to
look at
fight
my
me.
picture, Brian.
Man, I go on vacation every once in a while with that DMT, man. Right on, right.
Hutoy, get off your
Peaches
knees.
for me. Millions of Peaches.
Look at the
Peaches
picture,
for free.
Brian.
This ain't
It
no.
took you some time, right? It took you some time to do that, I'm sure. 30 seconds at
No,
least,
he's
right?
had it up for a while, Brian. He's had it up for a while. So yeah,
He probably has had it for a
great
while.
ass.
He probably has had it for a while. He's probably had it for a while, using it for his own personal needs, I'm sure. For his own personal needs, that little fucking creep motherfucker.
Leave my food toy alone. Food toy ain't done shit
Even
to
Bruno knows
nobody.
food toys is
Leave
a
him
creep. Even
alone.
Bruno knows food toy is a creep. Trust me. Trust me. He's a creep.
Okay.
Does anybody
I've
have
been
a
talking to
box
food toy for over
box?
2 years. What the
I
fuck
want
are you
his
talking about?
address so I can send him something.
Did I upset you, Brian? Are you
Hey,
mad?
Food Toy,
Brian?
what's that
Are you
jackass's
mad,
name?
Brian?
Repeat
Donations, man.
or
It's
rerun?
Brian. That's the jackass's name. It's Brian.
I don't even think that's his real name. He's an attention vampire, Miss Rummy.
Whatever.
His
Food
parents
toy,
didn't
food
know
toy, you
him.
may say whatever,
Really
but you don't answer a
racist
question.
and
You don't
comments.
answer. You don't
Holy
answer
shit,
the most
man.
simple question. Are you straight or not? You never answer that question. You never answer it. It's a little worrisome, I would say.
Hey, stop hitting on me.
It's none of your fucking business, one way or the other.
You're a weirdo, man. You're a weirdo. You're a
Not
fucking
gay.
Food
Sorry,
toy,
Brian. Not
Miss
interested.
Rummy, stop speaking over a man. Thank you.
weirdo, man.
You see, he
Well,
says he thinks to get attention, Miss Rummy.
Food Toy, I apologize for speaking over you. I do apologize for that. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to speak over
because real men
this
don't like when a woman
man.
speaks over them.
And this
A real
little
man
boy
doesn't
down
like
here in
when
the
a woman speaks
corner,
over them. A
this
real
little
man doesn't like when a
boy
woman
down here
speaks
in the
over them, for
corner
sure.
just wants to fucking argue about anything and everything. So you know
Trust
what I'm
me,
gonna
Miss.
do
No,
from
no,
now
no.
on?
There's
I'm
no
gonna
argue. I don't
ignore
argue
his
with women.
stupid
I'm not arguing with you
motherfucking
right now, Miss Ryan. Trust
prejudice,
me, I'm not arguing with you at all, Miss
little
Rummy. I don't
wiener
argue with
big
chicks.
boy.
I don't argue with chicks, Miss
That's
Rummy.
his
You got it
kryptonite,
twisted.
ignoring him, Miss
Trust me
Rummy.
on that. Trust me
Miss
on that,
Rummy,
Miss
when
Rummy.
you speak over me, I feel honored that somebody
You
has
ask
such
me.
great
Oh,
Trust
thank
me,
you,
on
Food
that.
Toy. I
Nobody
love you
trusts
too.
me. Nobody trusts me, man. Trust me on that. Nobody trusts me, man. Fucking
Big Joe.
shut up.
Big Joe. Big Joe.
I'm a
I love you.
gangbanger. I bang
Yeah.
and I gang bang.
I do have a topic.
Gang bang, man. You can gang bang. Let's hear his story. Hey, buddy. Sorry, go ahead, Bruno.
No,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, Big Joe. I'm sorry.
What's your topic, Bruno?
I had a topic. I thought I was just talking to someone about it earlier today, out on the street. Somebody I know, just I was at the store, and you know, the federal government shutdown is on the way.
Still going on.
And my question is this: what I want to get everyone's thoughts. Anyone that receives EBT or food stamps in the United
No food
States,
stamp in November. Yep, November. Cut off.
yeah. So
Some
anyone
people
who
got
gets
cut
food
off
stamps or
already. Yep.
So anyone who gets food stamps or EBT, they're getting cut off November 1st. They're not going to get their food supplemental income. But
We're all
you know,
gonna die.
low income families or whatever, what have you. I think it's I know the Democrats caused it, but what's going to happen is it's very problematic. In my opinion, I'll say quick, and I want to hear what you guys think. Is I think there's going to be a lot of high crime. I think
Yes.
people are going to be filling up shopping carts and running out of the stores. There's going to be a major issue. What are your
Well,
thoughts?
yeah,
I like to say,
What about
I'd like
people
to say, let me just say something quick. Shout out to the anonymous donor for 160 million, Trump, that made sure that the troops get paid. That was really cool for that anonymous donor, Trump.
Yeah,
Thank you
we'll
for that
make sure
160 million. Now somebody bail out the poor fucking
go get paid.
Bruno, people got to eat. It's eat or die. So yeah, crime will definitely go up. They have to eat. They have no choice.
Yeah, man.
So if a hungry man
There's
steals a
people
loaf of bread to
that
feed his family,
just
is he a
misuse the
criminal?
food stamps. There's a reason why they've been
Is he
having
a criminal?
regulations when it comes to the food stamps, like no buying chips, no buying sugary food items,
Shut
shit
up,
like
you,
that.
All right, that's not what
Trust
we're
me.
talking about, Brian. And please let Food Toy talk, Brian. Please. You
Let
can
Food Toy talk. He's in the. Let him land. Let him land. Let him land.
I said if a poor man steals a loaf of bread to feed his family, is he a criminal?
No.
Not
No,
really.
right?
It's a problem.
No, right?
Depends on who he steals it from, right? It depends on who he steals it from. If he steals it from someone who's not home and he doesn't get caught, then he's not a criminal. But if he gets caught and he gets a record because someone was home, then he's going to be a criminal, right? I'm just joking, guys.
No,
Just
you're
joking.
absolutely
If he
correct.
steals my last
So
loaf
think
of
about it
bread,
like
I'm gonna
this.
shoot him
It's a
in the
low
face.
level crime, man. They don't even like get charged. They release you at the scene for that theft under whatever. You don't even get charged for that. It's misdemeanors now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. A lot of people are going to be stealing under $100 each time they go out because you're not going to get charged for it. or under 500.
Okay, so think about it like this: if you're a single mom with 3 kids, what type of housing do you get? You get a fucking apartment complex, and it has electricity. It has fucking washer and dryer, dishwasher, all that shit. If you're a single dad with 3 kids, what type of housing do you get? You get a fucking incarceration. You go to jail. You get prison. You get fucking 3 hots, a fucking cot, and fucking daytime. What's up
Not
with
if you
that,
pay your child
yo?
support. If you pay your child support,
No. But think about it. What I'm getting at is, if you have 3 kids and you're a single dad, and you're trying to get money from the mother does not go to jail. She doesn't go to a fucking cage. All right. But if you're
in
a
North
single
Carolina,
mom,
it doesn't matter if you male or female, and you get behind in your
No, you're
in your
actually
child
correct. They do
support.
favor the woman. You're actually correct. They do favor the woman. I see what you're saying. Especially when it comes to custody, they always favor the woman. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, my son has custody of his daughter. So,
Miss Rummy, you got like 3 baby daddies, girl. I don't know why you talking.
I got one baby daddy, and I got 2 kids. Now, what the fuck you talking about?
And a baby daddy from each kid, girl.
Did
please.
you have a job, or did your husband or your baby daddy got a job? I'm not trying to be rude, but
Miss
think
Rummy,
about
your
it, yo.
coochie's thing, girl. You gotta stop.
If a girl has
Honey,
2 to
my
3
kids are 40
and
and
she
39. The fuck you talking
has
about,
different
Brian?
babies, daddies, and that
Miss
girl
Rummy,
does not have
you
a
watch,
job,
girl.
And
You
they got
passed
the
your
same
prime. You passed your prime,
government
Miss
housing.
Rummy, and you know you
But
passed
if
your
a
prime, girl.
dude has kids, he doesn't get free government housing.
You're
He
past
gets
your
to
prime,
go to fucking
Miss
jail.
Rummy. You're not 20
You know what you gotta
years
do?
old
Well,
anymore.
honey,
You gotta
Brian,
go to
you
that
ain't
guy.
you passed your damn prime too. So shut the fuck up.
You know what you gotta do, brother? You
We're
gotta go to
trying
that
to
guy
have
in your
a
land and
decent
say, what do you
conversation.
do?
Turn his
And how can I
volume
get that
down.
job?
Turn Brian's
I haven't even
volume
hit my
down.
prime yet.
And
Pursue
turn
that
I haven't hit my
Joyce
prime
up.
yet. I
And
haven't even
turn
hit my prime yet.
Kenneth
I
up,
didn't hit my
please.
prime yet.
Will Smith style, pursue that happiness, brother. How'd you get that car? What do you do? And how can I get your job? And then you got to go there and be an intern and a trader for like 6 months and make nothing, sleep in a stairwell. And then after that, you have millions of dollars. I'm just saying, the dream is real. Move to New York.
Big chill.
You ask him,
You're fat.
how did you get that? And what do you do?
You're fat.
Next question. How can I get that job? You know what I'm saying?
Short and fat.
Follow the leader.
You're short and fat. And you wouldn't show your face. You wouldn't show your face because you're ugly. You wouldn't show your face. You're short and you're fat. You're short and you're fat. Short and you're fat.
So, Bruno, I'll answer your question. Yeah, I think crime will go up, and I think more people are going to protest, and some shit's gonna get tore up because, for a lot of people, it supplements an income to be able to buy food for your kids and for your household or whatever. And your kids already got it hard if you getting food stamps. So it's not a damn handout. It's a hand up.
And you know what, Miss Rummy?
This is why we need Vanilla Ice
You know
for
what's
president.
unfortunate, Miss Rummy? It's really because the Democrats hate Trump, so they mostly all voted to have the shutdown. Most of the Republicans voted not to have the shutdown.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this, Bruno. Let me ask you this. What do you feel about Trump tearing down part of the fucking White House to build a damn ballroom?
That's a bigger ballroom. That's amazing.
Nothing to do with this topic.
I know, but I mean, we the people are paying for all that shit.
Nobody's paying for it. It's already paid for.
It's got nothing.
Okay, he got donors for the ballroom.
It's already
he got
paid for.
donors for the ballroom, but that part of that building that he's tearing down.
The ballroom has nothing to do with the government shutdown.
No, we don't.
That live on food stamps. The ballroom has nothing to do with it.
I know that.
That's where the KKK had their ball and shit.
I'm just saying that we the people paid for that East Wing that's now rubble.
That was a racist wing, man. They had all KKK in there and all kinds of slave
my
owners. So that
God.
needed to go. That needed to go, man. Trump is cleaning house. Brand new ballroom, 350 million, paid by probably who's going to pay for it? Iran, maybe the Saudis. Somebody already put up 150 mil, and I think he said he had another 100. So there's only 50 mil left. That's nothing, man. It's already paid for. No one's paying for it. American people ain't paying for it. If it was the Democrats, they would have made you pay 400 or 500 million. Come on, man. Trump got you a deal. Demolition alone, he saved us 1.5 million. The guy wanted 3. He got it for 1.4. All right, let's go. Come on. No, actually that's a lie. He wanted it for 1.4, but the guy gave it to him for 2. I believe, man. I think that's what I heard. But he still saved $1 million for the demolition.
If it was a problem, yo, he'd solve it.
Ice, baby.
I think that the money that's being donated to build that building could go into feeding people.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with it.
What I'm saying, Bruno, is that 350 mil that was donated to build a fucking ballroom and tear down the East Wing could be going into the food stamp program and feeding millions of people.
He brought it all in. He brought in trillions of dollars to America. You know, start seeing fat checks. But the Democrats, they don't want to make him look like a good guy, so they shut down the government so he can't get no checks.
Ms. Rummy, somebody said
the
well, you're
government
not
comes, they
considered,
get
I
fat
agree.
checks, tariff checks, big money, big money. Don't worry, Trump will save you, man.
Big Joe, you sound like a very confident guy. I'm curious. Why don't you ever show your face?
Very, very confident, brother. Very.
Big Joe, why don't you ever show your face? I'm curious.
Why don't all the people marching in the street about no kings? Where is their protest about the government shutdown? Gonna starve low-income people. The Democrats are going to starve low-income people. Where is the no kings crowd now? Where are they now?
Check them out.
Are they going to have a Trump derangement parade? A Trump derangement syndrome parade? Where are they now?
Kick those illegals.
That's it. Forget about Palestine. Red Cross beat America, man. Come on. Go on the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Big Joe, drop the chips.
Get on the streets, Red Cross. Forget about Palestine. Hundreds of Americans on the streets starving.
Yes, that's my question. And the Democrats are okay with this because they hate Trump. That's why they're doing this. No doubt about it.
Same in Ireland, Futoy. There's 6,333 homeless people, and then they're letting in all these immigrants and giving them thousands and thousands of dollars. You can check that number.
Yeah, on the real. So think about it, we have laws that cap rent at 20% of local minimum wage. So if you live somewhere where it's federal minimum wage, or you live here in Denver where it's like $19 or $18.69, $19. So think about it, Rent is supposed to be capped. I'm not trying to be rude, but like all these other places where rent is above $2,000, how the fuck is that possible? Because the Democrats decided to outvote Republicans, and the Republicans were like, well, we're going to take advantage of it.
This all started when minimum wage went up to $15 an
Not
hour.
Obama's fault and Biden, man.
No, minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. Federal minimum wage.
That's disgusting.
It is.
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Who's knocking at the door?
Fact checker is here.
Hey, Mitchell.
At federal minimum wage, then they can only get paid federal minimum wage. So they would raise it. Plain and simple.
Come on, Mitchell.
What you got facts check, Mitchell?
Oh, thank you for asking, Miss Rummy. I love the entry. I want to let everybody know that I have increased Donald Trump's rating from number 3 to now number 1 today, and I'm going to explain why.
Okay. Why?
One-on-one with myself, please.
Come on up here, Mitchell.
Thank you, Cousin Mitchell.
Okay. We have a president who the Democrats, and I say this with no reserve at this point, it's game over, okay? Game over happened on Friday in the stock market when the tariff money, which is now estimated to be 360 billion per year. Now, Ms. Rummy, take a look at my number, because you just mentioned 350 million for the homeless. Donald Trump gave us a bank account with it this year that has 360 billion in it, paid for by foreign nations and governments. Okay? We get $1 trillion every 3 years now, the American people, from Donald Trump coming into office and getting this all done within 9 months. It's already settled. It's a done deal. The money's rolling in. And now I switch over to the Federal Reserve, has been resisting lowering interest rates for American people. And Donald Trump's been pounding the table, and Amanda comes in here and she goes and laughs that Donald Trump didn't get his way today because the Federal Reserve didn't lower rates. Well, Donald Trump pays cash for everything. He doesn't care about interest rates, okay? They affect us. We finance our debt based on interest rates. Well, they found out the tariff money was non-inflationary because it came in under estimates on Friday, and the stock market reached another all-time high. Only in 9 months, we have now a bank account owned by the American people that gets $1 trillion every 3 years. By the way, the 160 million for the military was donated by Mellon, M-E-L-O-N. It came from that estate. Mellon Bank is where it's coming from. Okay. And the Democrats, I was watching Cuomo. He has a TV show. He started screaming, "This is terrible." I'm like, wait a minute. You just caught me. You knocked me over. Why is it bad that someone donated money when the Democrats won't be in presidency for the next 10 to 20 years. Okay. And they know it. And they are, when the Knicks lose to the Lakers, do the Knicks go out to California and burn it down? The Knicks fans? This is what we have as Democrats now. We can't win, so we're going to close down the government and make everybody suffer. We're not going to get reelected, so maybe we can get Trump pulled out that way. MSNBC was on TV this weekend saying, J.D. Vance's wife looks like a hostage. Blink twice, Usha, if you need help. You're picking on the vice president's wife now because they know they can't get to Donald Trump, who gave the American people $1 trillion cash every 3 years. I just love saying that. And it's game over because the Federal Reserve was saying, we're waiting to see, we're waiting. Well, Trump was right. Guess what, people? Trump was right about everything. Okay? And he gave us $360 billion this year. We can feed a lot of homeless people with that. But the media comes out and says he tore down a ballroom. And the Democrats are making up videos of this. Barack Obama put in a basketball court for $400 million. Donald Trump put in a ballroom, which we need, because Barack Obama held a state dinner in a tent, Miss Rummy, and everybody went in the porta potty out back of the White House. I think we could do better than that. Than everybody going in a porta potty in a tent in the back of the White House. Yes. And the East Wing looked like a piece of shit. That was the worst construction I've ever seen sitting next to the White House. So the big, beautiful ballroom, which no one really should mention, now became an issue from the Democrats also. I could do 3 more one-on-ones right now if everybody wants to hear.
Keep going, please.
Nobody wants to hear this.
Another one-on-one.
Nobody wants to hear this. Nobody wants to hear this.
One more, please. So Donald Trump gets off the plane. He now flies 24 hours to Malaysia. I only wish at 79 I could move and groove like this guy. He's on the plane to Malaysia now, and it's a 24-hour trip, I'm hearing. Yo. Okay? Guess who jumps on the plane with him? The Emir of Qatar is riding on Air Force One with the president. He's got 2 Arab sheiks in uniform sitting next to him in the boardroom on Air Force One, and I'm just dying. And he's like, it's good to have you here. Let's switch over to China for just a minute, people. Okay? Donald Trump told China to get your ass in line. I'm not going to take this crap from you anymore. And everybody over here goes, oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. Well, since Liberation Day, the stock market is up 36%. I had to track down one of the women who made it personal between me and Michael. The 2025 women, Project 2025 women, seemed to feel it was appropriate to drag Michael and I through the room because of what was in Project 2025. Did it have that he solved 8 military conflicts so far, the president? Probably not. Did it have in there that he gave us $1 trillion cash bank account every 3 years, $360 billion a year? It's over. Trump won in 9 months. There's nothing to talk about anymore. We get $1 trillion. So name a president that did something better for the American people than give them $1 trillion every 3 years cash from other nations. Okay, you could say free the slaves. Okay, but that doesn't affect me right now. Okay, it didn't pass down. We don't have oil fields here, but okay, this guy gave us money. Ain't nobody did that for us ever. Okay, so we'll go back to China. China starts wanting to control everything worldwide, and Trump says, nah. Okay, throws 100% tariff on them. Boom. Now, here's what people don't understand. Real estate prices are falling right now in China because factories haven't been producing for the 9 months Trump has been in office because China's not behaving, and we've been slapping them with tariffs and telling them they're not allowed to control the minerals worldwide, which they're trying to do. We also kicked them out of the Panama Canal, which they were muscling in right underneath us. And we got free military transport through the Panama Canal. In 100 years, nobody else got that for us but Donald Trump. I know these are all terrible things, people. So the next person that runs up here and says, oh, Medicaid this or Medicaid that, take it out. We got $1 trillion account every 3 years now, which we already used to pay the troops of $130 billion. Okay. So I want to hear how everything can't be solved with that and how that's so bad. So China has these falling real estate prices now because factories aren't producing because they can't sell the shit at that price. I mean, hold off a minute, China. We'll talk to you next week. We don't know what's going to happen with the price, so we're not buying. So people aren't working. China has a people problem. They have to keep their people working at 110% because if they don't, it's just like too many people don't have money. All of a sudden, you have 5 million people in the street. So, Ms. Rummy, when the people are going to protest not having the food stamps, what are they going to protest? Because the Democrats voted 13 times to keep the government shut down in the last 3 weeks. So what are they going to protest? What the media tells them is Donald Trump, who the federal government must tell people they're not going to get their food stamps. Well, that's Donald Trump. Now, I saw a man on TV the other day. The first time this happened, and they all know it was happening. He goes, I want my $780 now. I ain't going to go to work for it. You people have to work for me, pay the taxes, and give me my $780. I want it. It's like, this is a person on food stamps jumps on the internet and starts screaming this? Shame on you.
Shame on you, man. You ain't getting $700 next month.
Well said, Mitchell. Very well said, my friend.
Well said,
Okay,
brother. Well
Mitchell, all I gotta say is, one, I didn't say the $350 million for the ballroom for the homeless. I didn't say nothing about that. I said that $350 million that was donated, private donations for the ballroom to be built.
Miss
I
Rummy,
mean, that
what's
would
wrong
feed
with us having a nice
that would
ballroom?
feed a lot of people. It really
Everything
would.
would feed a lot of people, Miss Rummy. The president could fly on a regular plane, and we wouldn't have to pay $3 million for him to go back and forth to Israel in a day. But it costs that much to run the old plane that nobody seems to get. So he gets a free plane, Miss Rummy, and
where is the
cries,
free plane?
right? Didn't everybody cry when he got a free plane?
Where is that plane?
It's getting customized for him. And everybody
yeah.
Oh, he needs Congress. No, he doesn't. He got a free plane. And his buddies who gave him the free plane are on the plane right now going to do foreign relations. I just think it's great that we have relations now with Arab countries who like us and we like them. So how do you like the fact that we have $1 trillion bank account now, Mr. Rummy, owned by the American people every 3 years?
Well, we got to get it in 3 years. We ain't got it yet.
Ms. Rummy, we already have the money.
Okay, so
it's a done deal. It probably will go up.
We're hitting it on the lowest temperature. Let's go to a higher temperature.
As soon as the Democrats open up, then everybody's going to get checks, man. It's all the Democrats' fault. It's all the Democrats. And then they're going to keep the money.
Democrats know they're not going to be in the White House for at least 10 years, and they're going to run around like spoiled children now. And that's the goddamn truth. The Federal Reserve has egg on their face today. Janet Yellen pointed the finger at Donald Trump. It's horrible what he's doing with this tariff money. Well, all this money came in under expectations, inflationary, because Trump has been raising supply of everything instead of raising the money supply. And that's why 32 states right now have gas under $3. Something when Biden was in office, 32 states had gas over $5. So it's not going to be pretty here, people. If you think MSNBC and CNN are telling you the truth, you walk out the street, you're going to get hit by a bus when this shit happens, man.
Nothing.
Even BBC now is diluted. It's like, what the fuzz, man? Come on, man.
My man Hank here. Hank, I think you're a great guy, man. You came running into the room the other day saying, "Oh, Donald Trump took away Biden's plan for looking after cops." What the hell with drugs are you on, Hank?
Well, there was an executive order by Biden to make a national registry for bad cops. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Oh, and what's that going to do, Hank? He's using the police to stop crime in neighborhoods. And you came in here like you had the golden egg on Donald Trump. You fucking blew Eli out of the room, man.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. I didn't know Eli was talking. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done that. But I mean, if we would all let each other talk, we wouldn't have to call so many 101s.
He has a rooted hatred for Trump. Hank Hill does.
Oh, Hank's a Democrat. He's just been trying to hide it.
No.
But Kamala Harris is a perverted criminal. Every time I say it, she took the DAs off of the murder cases and the gang members and sicked those DAs onto truancy women.
So when they put these same FBI agents on the January 6th people, you loved it, Hank. You loved it.
Hell no, that's a baseless assertion, bro. I don't love people getting arrested.
Going to jail, Hank. Don't
no, bro.
Let's hear your fucking discussion.
I don't fucking love people going to jail for victimless crimes.
3.8.
I think people should march on the Capitol more often, and the government should take it like a fucking man instead of being a big baby about it, trying to lock people up for 20 years. And you know this, Mitchell. You've heard me talk about January the 6th before. You've heard me correct Amanda on January 6th. Even though I didn't do it as brutally as you wanted me to, I still corrected her. Is that right, Mitchell?
That was all set up. Democrats set that shit up. FBI agents. It's all been proven, man.
Of course they did.
Bill just said more than you've said in a year, Hank.
Mitchell's right.
That's literally what I said, that it was an inside job, that nothing happened on January the 6th. An insurrection looks like everybody storming the Capitol with tanks
No, Hank,
That's what.
the FBI set up the American public with 300 undercover agents. Something did happen that day.
That's why that FBI
Yeah, I
guy
agree.
was in prison.
I agree. What I'm saying is, nobody should have went to jail for longer than maybe a couple months.
No, the FBI agents should be in jail, Hank.
Yes.
I agree. You keep making me out to be a Democrat. You can't fathom that somebody doesn't pick a side. I just don't pick a side. I'm skeptical on both sides of the government.
Hank, there's no such thing as an independent, Hank. Either you want to pay more taxes or you want to pay less taxes, Hank. The middle doesn't exist.
Yeah, man, you got to back your leader, man. Back your leader, back your general, man. No matter you're at war, you got to back your general. Why are you rebelling against? What's up, man? It makes you sound like a communist. I'm just saying.
I'm a capitalist. I have private property.
I don't know.
Why would I be a communist if I'm a homeowner? Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. So you don't agree with me, so therefore you're a communist. So it's all or nothing fallacy.
So you're not a homeowner because you said you can't afford to buy a home. You already said you're poor and you can't afford to buy a home. That you have 2 jobs.
I don't remember saying that.
Well,
I don't have 2 jobs. You're making shit up, bro.
Yes, well, okay, 1 job. It's all the same. Skip, Uber, whatever the fuck, delivery. Okay, it's all 1 job. I hear you.
I got 1 job. I'm a homeowner. I don't believe in no private property. I'm always on here talking about private rights. Why would I be a communist? Communists say that everybody... Listen, bro. Listen. Communists say...
What am I looking for?
Listen, bro.
And the Republicans. And you got
the
mad.
verbal diarrhea, bro. Go ahead.
Respect to your grandmother. Rest in peace. That's all I'm saying. And she was paying to Trump and the Republican Party. And when you saw her donations, you were triple pissed and you hate Trump. Don't hate Trump. Don't hate the party. Okay? Love your grandmother, man. That's all I'm saying. Right, Hank? That's true, right? When you went to her place, you and your sister or whoever.
4.2 volts.
Donating to the Republic. That made you so mad. I remember when you were telling that story, man. You got so angry. I was like, oh, shit. Now we know why. Now we know why. But she loved Trump, man. She loved Trump.
Big Chill, I'm sorry, but the reason I brought the topic earlier about EBT program, I really find it disgusting that
we're letting it slow down, dude. And we're reading a fucking...
I don't know. This guy's talking to himself. But I think we're going to open up this week, Bruno. Have faith in your government. They got to open up before the end of the month.
Of action and therapeutic potential.
Before Halloween, they're going to open up. It's going to be like a little trick or treat. And then everybody's going to get their money next month on the 1st.
I don't know what this guy's reading. What are you reading, dude?
This is supposed to have a preheated function. 3.2 through
Yo, Psychic boy, what are you doing, man?
Psychic, chill out, Psychic. You all right?
Psychic, what's up?
All right, so
what's up?
we're engaged.
What are you talking about?
Inhale deeply and hold.
Give us some reference, bro. What are you talking about?
Tell me why I've been wrong with Michael about Project 2025. Now is a great night to come forward and point the finger at us.
Only gives so
you think he's going to Korea? You think he's going to go talk to Wang Ding Chung? You think he's going to talk to little Kim or what?
Wait, 30
No, he's not on the plan.
30 to 60
That's what I heard. He might be heading over there. But yeah, he's not even in the picture. He's not even in the equation. He ain't nothing.
Microdosing takes
You know what I mean?
3 to 4 long sustained.
Oh, this guy's talking about microdosing. Bro, man. Relax.
Okay.
Kenny's talking about microdosing bull sperm or something, cow sperm. I don't know what he's talking about. Kenny, relax, bro.
Miss Rami, he's the friend of MC Nemesis. He was sent here by MC Nemesis.
He's not one of Nemesis.
4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000.
This guy's one of Nemesis' friend.
Okay.
Yes,
no wonder, man. Holy fuck.
So the oil inside.
He said he was sent here by his friend MC Nemesis, guys.
Oh, I missed that part, man.
The oil.
They're not getting anywhere near the White House, and they know it.
Yeah, relax.
Loosen up the crystals.
Hey, bud, fix your wig. Fix your wig.
What are you doing, Kenny?
Hey, yo, Psychic Drama. Hey, Psychic Drama. Fix your wig. Anyone that has to go to Russia to find a dentist is fucking weird. Anyway.
Yeah. You're fucked, bud. You're fucked.
Way to go,
Couple
Bruno.
years and all that shit rots away. You got no warranty. You're
There we
fucked.
go.
This asshole took a plane to Turkey to get a wig. No one cares.
They crazy glued it to his head.
Right.
It doesn't even grow. It never grows.
And your fucking dentist ought to be arrested, asshole. No one cares.
Oh, fuck, bud. You're gonna hurt,
You're
man.
shuffling around papers more than we hear what you're saying. So anyway,
And
Mitchell,
smoking that
I'm gonna
crystal
ask
meth
you,
gonna
Mitchell,
hurt you.
Michael
I think
Bruno,
it's
go eat your
disgusting.
traffic. Go ahead.
Mitchell, I think it's disgusting that the Democrats are willing to starve people with food insecurities in our country just because they hate Donald Trump.
I've been screaming at the TV since I heard that the other day because I don't know about food stamps and social programs, Medicaid. I don't know anything about that, but everybody who gets it in the government knows how it works.
No, but Mitchell, I want to get this out to you, Mitchell. You've had everything you said was great. You say it, well said. But I want to ask you this. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the EBT program in the United States is going to be shut down November.
Nothing.
A lot of people are not going to get their allowance of food monies and everything.
Whoa.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up, asshole.
Relax, bro. Let Bruno speak, man. Let him speak.
So I think there's going to be Mitchell. I don't know if you heard this. Fuck your whole family. Fuck your whole family. Fuck you. Fuck your whole family.
Have my headphones
fuck your religion.
in,
Go fuck yourself. Now,
this is everything to hear you from.
I think there's going to be a lot
He's not even listening to anything that we saying. He's just sitting there
talking.
And I think it's going to cause a lot of violence and a lot of crime. What do you think?
Yeah, man. A lot of videos online are going viral, man, on all the different platforms. People are saying they're going to riot.
People have said if I don't get my check, I'm going to go to Walmart and steal it. It's like, why do you go on TV and say such a bad thing?
I didn't even see it. I really haven't.
On the internet, it blew up. If I don't get my check, I'm going to go steal it from Walmart. I'm like, why do people say such a stupid thing online?
Right.
Big stores are shutting down for like a week of the first month, man. But it's supposed to be this week before Halloween.
To open the government back up? 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mitchell, do you think it'll open up? Do you think it's going to open up after a week, Mitchell?
It depends how bad the Democrats are willing to see how much, maybe, I don't know what they're willing to try to get away with to blame it on Trump.
But that's all they got. So they'll let it last. They don't care about the people. They're all looking for land and them, but they're making money off the stock market.
Together is for the money, okay? That's the reason. The money. They get money, and they won't want the money. That's why they never leave office, because they get so much money. So if you don't vote with us, you're not going to get the money. That's why they vote 100%. It took 60 votes to keep the government open, and the Republicans only have 53 in the Senate, and that's why it's closed.
Is Brian gone?
Okay, so
I had a question for.
We have this. The
Don't here, man.
Brian,
he's gone. He's gone. Don't even say his name. He'll come.
Brian,
he's still here. Why did you say his name? Food.
Guys, can anybody tell me what this thing is on Brian's wall? Hanging on Brian's wall. TPP, is there any chance you can make it bigger?
Screen temp, battery indicator.
That looks like a black power arm.
The white fist, man. That's some KKK.
1, 2, 3,
fuck,
4,
bro.
5.
Yeah, that's a white fucking hand, bro. What the fuck?
That's a white power thing.
That's a white power thing, man. That's sick, Brian. You're sick, bro. You're just sick, man. You're sick, bro.
That's a neo-Nazi white power stuff.
I don't know. I saw lube, Hank, on another part of the house.
99%.
That's fucked up.
What the hell is wrong with this shit?
I'll have to ask him next time he comes back.
Hey, Bruno, man, how did you guys know that those guys were going to do that fake press conference outside? Did you guys just tumble upon that scene or what?
I'll tell you what happened. I think Eli What is that noise? Dude, shut up, you
That's
asshole.
fucking Kenny. He don't even have his headphones in, Michael.
Kenny, he can't hear us.
A Big Joe, good question.
He needs to be put on mute.
Good question,
TPP4.
We'll just kick him out. He'll come back.
Fucking trying to check out this fucking DMT.
Since he's not listening to us,
It's fucking
welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Who's knocking at the door?
What up, motherfuckers?
Casey in the building.
Casey.
My Carolina girl.
Hey, Casey, hold on. I want to answer Big Joe's question really quick.
You're good.
Yeah, homeboy's getting ready to smoke DMT, man. I don't know if we want to have him live on YouTube. He's smoking DMT, man. I don't know if that's legit.
TPP. Hey, TPP4, can you put him on mute, please?
Hey, how's my sound? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Brian Kenny put on mute because he's not even listening to anything that we say.
That's okay. He's retarded. Now listen, Big Joe. So Big Joe, I want to answer your question, Big Joe. Can you hear me?
Take another one.
Okay. So when we went into the courtroom in Yonkers, Eli, however, he got wind of it. Eli got wind of the fact that there was going to be a press conference. These guys were going to assemble. It really wasn't a press conference. That's the whole joke of it. Only press there was the People's Guy, Zay TV, me, and another journalist from Yonkers who has a voice in Yonkers, but I'm not a fan of it, so I'm not gonna say his name. That's how that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool, man. Perfect timing. You can see those guys were like, huh? Who the fuck are you guys? What? At first, I just thought you were people. Some maybe some fanboys or something. Then they thought, "What are you journalists?" Like, what?
So just so you know,
you threw the curveball, brother. It was wicked, man. Respect.
The next thing they wanted to see was actually someone going to tell the story and then send it to the public.
And that Zay arrest was bullshit. The cop on the camera. Oh, are you resisting the goat? She's already trying to set up the other camera. They do that shit.
The female officer is almost the worst.
She's the worst. Yeah, man.
3.2 to 3.6.
Yo, asshole, right? Shut up. Yo, dude.
Bruno, he can't hear us. He doesn't have his headphones on.
He's smoking some DMT in that pipe, 3.6 grams. If he doesn't blast off, it's fake shit. Look at him. I don't know, but it's legal. You just can't buy or sell it, but it's legal to smoke it, so it's nothing illegal.
I can't hear anybody's chatting. All right.
You can't hear nobody. This guy's a fucking.
He doesn't have his fucking headphones on.
Who cares? The guy's an asshole.
Well, he keeps talking over everybody.
I know that.
He's gonna smoke
TPP has to mute him. TPP, can you mute that guy?
That's what I've been asking. And TPP4, please mute the psychic trauma dude that's doing whatever he's doing because he doesn't have his headphones on. He doesn't know anything that we're saying, but he's describing everything that he's doing and blocking everybody else out.
Yeah, what you said.
So Big Chill, I learned something else about China. They're flying 1,800 Boeings right now. Okay, our planes. So I'm going to say this again. We don't need to buy a child's doll or a yo-yo, but they need to buy plane parts. Boeing only manufactures their plane parts here.
Fucking nothing,
and
dude.
If we decide we want to stop selling them plane parts, their whole country falls down.
This is a waste of money. This fucking
Donald Trump knows how to play a hand of poker, people.
Okay?
No, this vape.
But it's all those fucking quantum chips, that silicone shit. Now America's building that factories to build the shit here. You don't have to build it in China no more. And half the Chinese shit don't work anyways. Hey, look at this guy. He got ripped off. He smoked DMT, man. It's like 500-600 a gram. This guy smoked half a gram.
Fucking still there.
Yeah, you fucking get, buddy. You licked the wrong toad, man. You licked the wrong toad, man. I'm just saying. This guy's a
okay. So
I licked the wrong toad. Right. Licked the wrong toad is right.
He just found a frog off the street and said, "Yeah, this is a DMT frog." Bro, you're gonna get fucking warts on your tongue, bro. You're fucking weirdo.
5 without, 6 without, 7 without, 8 without, 9 without.
Nobody cares, bro. You're a slow adult. You're a slow adult, and nobody gives a fuck. At
least flash his screen. Flash his screen so he knows he's getting attention and so he'll turn his fucking headphones on. Okay.
Chris is still there.
He's trolled. It's a troll deal. It's a troll deal, guys.
Yeah, this guy is smoking sugar in that pipe. That's not even drugs. That's sugar, people. Don't believe him. Salt and sugar.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Listen, guys, if
14,
he's a friend of MC
15.
Nemesis, he's definitely a piece of shit, folks.
Yeah, definitely a piece of shit. I concur that, man.
His parents are related.
Hey, what was that shit going on tonight? Was that live, Bruno? When you guys earlier on, were you guys live, right? Was that with all the cops?
It wasn't live tonight, but Eli was live that night. Eli did go live that night.
2.
Yeah, because you guys were doing a lot of work, man. I was watching Zay videos, Cartoon Network.
Hey, can I tell you?
I speak a little Spanish, but I'm watching El Español too because it just sounds good when I'm falling asleep at night. You know what I'm saying?
No, nobody makes their own plane parts. Whoever made the comment, they would slave parts off another plane before they would ever make their own parts, especially to a Boeing 747 with General Electric engines. I see the idiots have arrived. Make their own computer programs and
no, it's that micro quantum shit. It's that silicon shit that's very rare for the quantum and the micro fucking chips. But now America found some fucking mine somewhere or something. I don't know what the fuck they found, but they got it now because they're starting to build those factories. China's going to be obsolete in like 5 years, 3 years. Nobody's going to need them.
Yeah,
their electric cars and their motorcycles are exploding.
Hold on, guys, hold on. The People's Podcast, hold on, guys, hold on. The People's Podcast, hold on. The People's Podcast TV is saying we are under the impression that his strategy to get attention, we cannot mute him. Talking about.
Okay, he's back now. He's paying attention. Hopefully.
Choose the fucking 3.6 voltage.
Oh, yo, Big Chill. I just wanted to say quickly to finish what I was saying to you was that it's a lot of work for Eli and Zay, but it's not a lot of work for me at all. I'm having the time of my fucking life.
Yeah, man. At least they're feeding you. They're feeding you good.
Just let me know, I've been around a long time.
3.0.
And I listened for a long time. It was like a dream to hang out with these guys and do what I did the other night. It happened the other night. Right. It was a dream come true for me. Having the time of my fucking life. No work for me at all. But yes, Eli, yes.
At least you can get like some red, white, or blue cups instead of some pink cups. I'm just saying.
That's another fucking story we're going to be bringing up at the studio. At the People's Podcast TV. I got a problem with those fucking pink cups, production.
3.6.
Oh, Bruno, lighten up. It's for breast cancer, damn it.
Casey, I missed
for breast cancer. Yeah, breast cancer. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was right, Bruno. That's right. It's for breast cancer. Bless up.
Yeah, men get breast cancer too, y'all.
I know.
You can keep using the pink one. That should be your thing. That should be your thing. Everybody's using red on live broadcast, podcast. Pick the pink.
And you know how that started? Eli the People's Guy bought a stamp, and they asked him at the post office, "You want to donate to cancer?" And Eli did.
Press battery or simply inhaled.
That's the backstory with the pink.
That's cool, man. Good vibes. I know. I see Eli hand out some things to the homeless dude and shit, man. Eli's good people, man. He's good people, you know.
Yeah.
And when his mom did feeding the people, that's amazing too, man. That's amazing.
Yeah. Amazing. I've never experienced nothing like that in my life, and I listen. Someone said, yeah, I did get a little emotional, about it because it's an experience I've never had in my life.
And was that their first time doing something like that? Was that their first time? Because I have a feeling it ain't going to be their last time.
No, they have. Yeah, they've done it before. Eli and family have all gotten together and done that before. Yes.
Yeah, they've made up food and gave it out before.
Oh, that's Thanksgiving before too. I remember he did something. Yeah, man, that's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that's good vibes, man. Good people, man. Good fucking people, man. And don't worry about those homeless people that smell like piss, man. I wouldn't hug them too, brother. I don't care if you're black, white, or Chinese. touch your hand over your heart, your right hand. Say thank you. Yes, you're welcome. You don't have to hug everybody, eh? I'm just saying.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
yeah, no, I'm just saying. Be careful when you're out there with the homeless people, man. I feed enough homeless people. I'm friends and everything, but I don't hug every homeless person. I'm just saying. But I'm a blunt person, you know. I'm different. I'll tell you straight up, bro. YMCA's over there, free showers, bro. You smell like piss. Go shower. You know what I'm saying? Like Kenneth smells like pee. If I saw Kenneth right now, I'd tell him, bro, you haven't showered in like 8 days. You smell like pee. Go shower. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you gotta be honest with people, bro, because sometimes people don't smell themselves. So you gotta tell them, bro.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, honestly, he could have traveled to Manhattan and got a good fucking wig. Okay, I don't know what the fuck he traveled to.
$5,000 to fuck to Istanbul, Turkey.
Yeah,
and got hotel for a week and fucking hair and teeth.
Yeah.
Like, yo, man, you got to grind your teeth down and wait like a week, and then you got to do some neck shit, and then you got to do some neck shit, and then you're finished. Like, I don't believe this guy's story, man. This guy probably got like Fousey Tube, man, tattooed fucking hair. I bet you it's tattooed on his head. It's a fucking tattoo. Underneath, he just fucking got like a weave and glued that shit. I'm telling you. This fucking guy, man. I bet you his beard is fake too. If you're any friend of that fucking other people shit, dude, bro, hold on what, you dumb fuck? Listen, man.
You hold on to it. You hold on to it, asshole.
This fucking guy. I don't know, man. If this guy comes back naked,
like that grow light you got back there.
I don't know, those water paint pictures, man. He ain't living in Dubai off those, man. Come on.
No. I took a look at
that.
Hey, TVV4, can you put his screen on full?
He been sipping.
Was it before the accident or after the accident that you started painting?
That is the question.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Acrylic?
I don't get the artwork.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
I mean, I've seen some kindergartners do better. But, you know.
Shit. I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Well, he ain't got no food stamps coming next month, so he got to get on the street and sell some of those paintings. I told him don't quit his day job, but he doesn't have a day job or a night job.
Are they called food stamps or?
Where did he get $5,000 from? Selling his food stamps?
Yeah, that's the next question when he comes back. Well, he can't even hear us, man. You got to get a sign, Bruno. When next time you turn your camera on, have a sign. See if he'll read the fucking sign, man. Yeah, I want to know where the fuck he got this $5,000.
Are they called food stamps or healthy benefits?
He probably did one of those.
Either way, EBT.
He did an EPT. Yeah, he did one of those EPT scams during the time back in the day, you know, when people could get like $5-10 grand. He probably ripped the government off, one of those people. They haven't come for it yet. But those people are going to jail too. The TPT thing. Yeah, they're still, the government's still raiding people's houses, man. Got cars and got
what?
For that fucking refund thing that was back in the day, you know? Everybody claimed they had a business, employees was, so they were getting checks for like 50 grand.
Oh, yeah, for COVID.
Some people did it for hundreds of grand. They never asked for proof. They never asked for proof. They just gave you a rebate, gave you checks, gave you money right in your bank, man. People went from having nothing to having like 50,000 bought links or even a couple hundred. People knew they can get it. And then the next year they did it again and they got more money. So the business was out, lost more, and they play employees, just put down names and bullshit because by the second year people knew how to pull that hustle. And now people are going to prison for that, man. You know, they're still hunting people down for it, man.
Yeah.
Big time people, church people that own big churches.
I know some people that should go to jail because they did have a business. And then when they got the money to pay their employees, they never paid their employees.
Man.
Okay,
those people are going to jail too.
I just went and took a piss.
Oh,
Okay.
not
We don't care.
Hey, fuckhead, put your headphones on. I'm using my psychic powers. Put your fucking headphones on. Put your headphones on, you fucking retard.
Yo, paid $80 for this.
Chill out.
Fucking cartridge. All right.
Yeah, hey, TPP, put Bruno's face big. Put Bruno's face big so he can see it.
Chill out,
$15 for this cartridge.
Stop. Chill out. No one cares.
So let's think about it.
Nobody fucking cares, bro.
Tobacco.
Nobody cares.
Alcohol, marijuana, mushroom,
We don't care.
DMT. Okay,
We don't
so
give a fuck.
if you, I'm not listening to this motherfucker over here. I'm just being straight up. Okay, so
You're straight up butthurt because I called out your homie on his fallacy stacking.
Alcohol,
Yeah, it's true, man. It's
done
true. That's true.
marijuana,
That is true. He's like, oh, these guys, I got a cough in here.
you
I
done
got to communicate.
DMT. So
This guy just came here to
is not
troll,
worth it.
man, and fucking like,
I live
Yeah.
in Denver,
This
Colorado.
is
I can hear
I've
us.
done several DMT vape pens.
He's
Okay?
ripped off. He's smoking DMT. Now he's gonna, I don't know, man.
They are not worth them. It's not worth the money. Okay,
Hold your
so
breath for as long as
if
possible.
you've done tobacco, take off $20.
Hey, Mitchell, if you want a one-on-one,
Alcohol,
If
take
you've
off
done
$40.
tobacco,
If you've
you've
done
done
marijuana,
tobacco.
take off $60. If you've done
Hey,
mushroom,
Food Toy, you there, Food Toy?
take off $80.
I think
Yeah,
If you've done
Hey, Food Toy,
DMT,
while this
take
fucking
off
crackhead is talking,
$100
can you show
of
Miss
the
Rummy
actual price.
the action
Okay,
figures?
because this
Yeah, I want to see that.
is fucking worthless. So
Yeah, this is like this is
I think I
spamming.
missed
Just
it.
saying. This is spamming, man. This is actual spamming. This is like some robot shit. He can't hear us for
okay,
fucking.
so I purchased here.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh
know if
my
you can see all
God!
that.
What the fuck?
I like it.
And
Zay,
it came in
Eli,
black
and
leather
Bruno. Oh my God. With pizza and
with
beer.
this fucking shit.
I love that. I love it.
This DMT cartridge fucking shit. Alright?
You gotta get the Bruno one,
So
man. You
if
gotta
you're
get the
buying
Bruno one.
Oh,
DMT,
food
like
code.
it,
Yeah,
Bruno.
we need those. We need those in production.
Eli looks like Ice Cube. You gotta make a new Eli.
it's fucking bullshit, dude. Like honestly,
Yeah, the
dude.
AI doesn't
Holy
capture it
fuck,
exactly.
dude.
I don't know why. That's
Honestly,
the best the AI could do. Like,
But the
this
Bruno
is
looks
my
good, and
second
the Zay
vape
looks
pen.
good.
I'm
It's
not
And the
proper,
first
man.
vape pen, hold on, let's see if it's over here.
Food toy,
somebody
you gotta
said,
put in. You gotta put in one of these for Bruno.
What's
I
that?
may have thrown it away.
Wait a minute. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Alright?
There you go.
Let me look.
Yo, Puto, you
Stop
gotta,
it, Miss
you
Rummy.
gotta do
Stop
a,
it.
you gotta do a black cat. You need to do a black cat one. You gotta do black cat.
Hey,
Oh
Michael,
You
you're
hear me?
not gonna quit
Black
yet,
Cat would have
Michael.
too many
There's
accessories.
shit at the
yeah,
wall.
You
You
gotta
have
do the
like
black
10
cat with a
helmets.
scooter.
This
Black
vape
cat comes
pen,
with a scooter. He's more
Oh,
expensive,
I
man.
couldn't help it. Sorry.
next
And you
time
gotta
get
have
the black cat.
accessory fucking those
just turn it
motorcycle
on.
helmets. At least 3 of them.
Here we go.
And he's gotta have elbow
Right
pads. Yeah,
here.
he's gotta have crazy accessories, man. He's like the Skeletor.
I think it was Hank
Michael,
said
they're willing to
they were-
gamble. They've achieved nothing with the shutdown, so why not run it up the flagpole for another 2 weeks?
Yeah, man. But enough people's gonna suffer next month, and when this next month comes,
They
holy
haven't
shit.
edged out one win with the shutdown yet. And let me explain another thing. The Democrats asked for $1.5 trillion for health care because Obamacare has a nasty thing attached to it that still needs funding. And that's why they asked for $1.5 trillion to prop up
Yep.
Obamacare. Fact. I'm done with these people. They're horrible for America.
Technically a little better than this one. It's
And
taking my
Mitchell, I
breath
agree with
away.
you 100%. I think they're trying to get the Democrats,
Holy shit.
so it looks like Trump is bad. They're trying to do it to make Trump look bad. Always trying to do this. Every
And they're
time.
willing to sacrifice the poor people now, and I'm burning about that.
Okay.
Yes.
I really am.
I
Yeah,
am
man.
too. I am too, and that's the problem I have.
Americans forced to go to Turkey to get hair and teeth and eyes. Like, that's disgusting. When you should have got it done in America,
Yeah.
brother. I feel for you. Can you hear me now, right?
Yo, Big Jill, this fucking asshole went to Turkey to get a haircut. He went to Russia to get fucking teeth, but he couldn't find a barber in the United States to shave that fucking bird nest off his face.
Okay. I think he got some good DMT now. Now he
Ain't that
blasts
make
off,
fucking
man.
sense?
Yeah. Life's good as long as you have a DMT card.
What the fuck are we gonna do with this guy?
Well, as long as he's quiet, we're good.
Yeah, man. He's blast off. He's in another place. Now. At least he didn't smoke Sylvia. That's all I'm saying. This guy's a trip, though. That's all I'm saying.
Long as he stays in that fucking chair and don't fall out on the floor, we all right.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, ridiculous. But anyway.
But everything's good with Zay, man. Was that the first time he got arrested?
I believe that is the first time he got arrested at that post office. Yes, Mattawa.
Yeah. So now, you know, I mean, no jinx or next. It's got to happen, man. You got to break your cherry sooner or later, man. You got to get in their face, man.
Yeah, Big Chill wants me in jail on a hard bench and waking up to a fucking egg sandwich.
You got to break your cherry, bro.
We see chat if we look at it.
Man.
No, I know what you're saying, Big Chill. Absolutely.
No, but it's going to happen anyways eventually, bro, because you see how you are? You're right in their face, bro.
I know that.
They'll catch you one time on the solo or something and try to set you up too. Oh, you're not going to leave? Oh, what did you do? You assaulted? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I'm not resisting. They're going to try to set you up sooner or later. Eli, Zay, they're becoming well known, man. You know what I'm saying? And then you're going to become known too, man. You're going to become known. And then they're going to try to set you up like they did fucking Eli. All a setup, bro.
Yes.
Put your bond money aside, Bruno. Put a couple of $100 aside for the first time they grab you to bond out.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, man. We'll fundraise for you, brother. We got you, man. We got you. The people's already got you, bro.
If I need Bill Mitchell, you'll be the first guy I call, okay?
Man, don't worry, man. You're good.
That has 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
I'm not this guy gonna start counting again. Oh, this guy's worse than the Voodoo Gemini.
6 seconds of fucking.
But did they release Day the next night, same night? What up? Did they make him spend a night in jail? What happened in his experience? I can't remember if he talked.
You know what? It's a good question. I'm not sure how long he spent inside. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't remember. I wasn't there, obviously.
A book and release on those, yeah.
Booking. That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't nothing, man. They book and release. I mean, maybe sometimes they can mess with you. They get you on a Friday. Maybe they want to keep you, you know, but they're not going to get no bail for that. It should be just quick.
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Please say your name.
Juan, this is your boy Ish. What's going on? Saying what's up to all for a bit, just to let you guys know I love you guys. Bruno, I fucking love you. You know the deal, Bruno. I love you, bro. I hope you get better, man, with your ankle, man. That shit kind of sucked, man. I didn't like to see that, bro, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But fuck it.
Good to see you. Hey, Martinez,
yeah, bro.
Is this your first time on the People's Podcast TV panel?
This is my first time.
Welcome. Welcome.
No. This is my first time live on the podcast, but I always come on and, you know, fuck around and troll and, you know what I mean? Keeping an eye, making sure nobody's fucking being a bigot, a fucking scumbag. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. I'm Muslim. I'm Spanish. I'm American.
And I saw all your great comments for Eli and Zay and me. And I want to say thank you so much. Welcome, brother.
God bless you, Bruno. May God have mercy on you and your family, bro. Amen. Honestly, man, you're a good guy, bro. I know. Trust me. You know, all good, brother. And this fucking psychic guy or whatever, the guy's a piece of shit. Look at him, bro. His fucking beard smells like piss.
He is.
What a piece of trash.
I'm outside, y'all.
Anyway, I came to personally say I love you, Bruno. God bless you, bro. I see you, man.
Wow, thank you so much.
Too.
Thank you so much.
Man. Enough respect, Martinez.
Thank you very much. And
one of the ones, man.
A lot of people's guys, Zay TV, and everything. You know, really.
Hi, Bruno. I got some
Bruno
flowers
security
to show you.
Wow.
What, Miss Rummy?
I got some flowers to show you.
Okie dokie.
Remember those flowers that I planted on live on panel?
Yeah. Is that coming from your place, Miss Yummy? The sirens? Is that coming from your place, or is that
No, I don't have any sirens in the background.
Here, like that's coming from
TPP4, can you put me on full screen, please? TPP, can you put me on full screen? There you go. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
blooming, and it's raining a little bit too.
You know what I want to say to Martinez, Miss Rummy? Martinez, if you're still listening, I hope you've already checked it out, Eli and Espanol, and subscribe over there.
Yeah, Espanol.
Eli and Espanol.
They look healthy as
Cartoon Network, TV,
Yeah,
and the
they're
People
blooming.
Podcast with the legend
cold.
Bruno.
I don't know if it's the light, but they look really, really healthy, like the leaves and everything.
Oh, they
Little
are.
wet, yeah, shiny.
Because we've been
What you
getting a little
feeding
bit of
them?
rain and cool. It's been pretty cool outside, so it hasn't been blasting hot.
Are you
So they're blooming like
fertilizing
crazy.
them, Miss Rummy?
What?
Are you fertilizing them?
No,
What? No.
no,
Oh,
That must be good
She's just
soil.
growing them.
it is. And I
They
got a
like-
green thumb.
They like those conditions.
yep. Oh, wow, dude.
Nice.
Can you put me on full screen? I'll show the front. See, the
And that's
planet
the
right here in
on
the
the
front.
sidewalk.
across
Hey,
the
that's
road.
beautiful, man.
My feet
That's
are right
beautiful.
here.
Nice.
So we're
Wow,
sitting
good
right
job.
beside the road.
Very beautiful
Turn
for
the
the
little
bush.
flashlight.
Very nice bush. It's a very good bush.
Yeah.
Yes, very
See?
good.
They're
Good
dahlias.
job.
They're
The
dahlias.
dahlia. Nice
Yeah.
dahlia.
Okay, wow, dude.
Whoa.
Great job.
The purple
And that
dahlia.
yellow one,
The
the yellow
different
one
dahlias.
is in the
Yellow
back.
dahlia. Yes.
And those have seeds. And I'm going to plant a whole bunch of them in the spring.
Nice. Nice.
I'm going to show you the yellow one again.
Most beautiful woman I ever met in my life was a dark-skinned Mexican girl named Dahlia.
Dahlia.
One
Yeah,
of
my
my
next
neighbors'
tattoo is
name
going
is
to be a
Dahlia
dahlia.
from Guatemala.
Sunflowers. And a
Hey
hibiscus.
there, Delilah. What's it like in New York
Holy shit,
City? I'm
dude.
a million miles.
She's going down the block now. Don't be going in
It is
anybody else's flowers now, you know?
yeah.
These are
You know
mine.
what I'm saying?
What are you talking about? These are my flowers.
Oh, they're yours. Holy fuck. How long is your driveway, man? You be walking down driveway, you got 5 cars. Fuck, man.
It's
Wow.
yellow.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Ah, that's really beautiful, Miss Rummy. I gotta
Oh,
tell you the temperature.
she's down
Thank
south,
you.
right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm in
like
North Carolina.
screensaver.
I'm
That's
in
like screensaver beautiful. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's the temperature?
So
Keeps
we're doing
changing color from
DMT.
white to yellow. It's tripping my mind out, man. It's like I'm on DMT, like Kenneth down there.
Yeah. That's the
1 minute it's
flashlight
yellow,
on.
Yeah.
next minute it's white. Like, what the fuck? Why does it keep changing
It's
color, man?
fucking
That's tripping.
11:04
Because of my
p.m.
Oh, that's
flashlight.
your light. Okay, all right.
Maybe he's on DM speed.
Wake up and go to
Yeah.
sleep. So
Wow, see, it's
It's
all
because
white.
of my
Holy
flashlight.
shit.
fucking
Oh, your
ape
flashlight.
shit.
Okay.
Was like,
Yeah.
yep.
Now you see that? Just with a little bit of light, we're all the same color, people. You see what I'm saying? You don't know what color
That's
we are, man.
right. That's right.
We get different shades of
This
light.
fucking
That's all we
shit.
know.
Yeah, I still got peppers out
Same
here.
here.
Anyways,
Let me show you these
we're
little
being
hot
Yeah.
peppers I got right
censored.
quick.
So yeah,
I love
everybody
those
in
peppers,
YouTube
man.
land,
I
stay
eat the
warm.
seeds and
You need
all,
to stay
man. I love
warm,
that
stay
shit.
cool. You need to stay cool, stay
CVP,
healthy,
can you
stay
put me on
safe,
full
stay
screen right
sober.
quick?
If you're
It's dark
choosing
back here.
sobriety, because
See the little hot peppers?
Oh, that's what I thought that was.
DMT
Yeah, little hot
will
peppers.
give you a 10-second
Nice.
delay.
Tobacco peppers.
And
Very nice.
honestly, I
I
thought
put
that
that shit in
shit was
everything,
fucking
man.
too
Yeah.
better.
I still got stuff growing, and it's October, and it's been cool.
Nice.
Hey, Miss Rummy,
I,
does cans of beer
was
grow on trees
honestly,
over there in North Carolina?
No, I'm
was
sorry,
given
but
a whole
no.
bunch of shit. So
All
yeah,
right, all right.
Canned
Hey,
beer, don't
fucking
play.
retard. He just put his headphones on. You're a fucking retard. Don't ever do that again. You understand, you fucking retard? You're talking to yourself. We're having to have constructive conversation here.
Yeah, you
We're trying to save the
retard.
world. We
The
got
fuck is
people all over
wrong
the
with
world
you,
for world
nigga?
peace. Don't fucking do that again. If you're going to be in the room, keep your fucking headphones on so you can hear us.
Yeah, you need more than hair plugs, dude.
This fucking guy. Like, you fucking bought some bad DMT, man. You got ripped off.
You need brainstem reconstruction, idiot.
Yeah, just keep snorting salt and sugar, man. You'll be all right, man. All right? This fucking guy. Can you hear us? You bearded clam. Can you hear us?
I hope your beard gets caught in a fan, dickhead.
He got his headphones on. He hears us now, man. He can hear us. He's just fucking, I don't know, man. He's really slow, man. You sure he's not Dan Dan's friend? You sure he's not one of Dan Dan's friends from the construction
that's
site?
a Dan right there.
Hey, are you one of Dan Dan's friend? How'd you get here, man, again? You sure that fucking DJ guy told you? That racist KKK guy?
He's friends with the nemesis guy, the racist guy.
The racist guy. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, that's the nemesis guy is the one that lives in the damn woods in Texas.
Right. In a wooden shack like Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, like the refrigerator. If you open up that damn refrigerator he got in there, you know there's parts of bodies in there.
He leaves the shack maybe once every 6 months.
Yeah, he's nasty. He's a nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, he's definitely
he wants to act all hard, and he ain't shit.
Can I tell you, Miss Romy, what really bothered me, guys? He's talking all this like crazy racial shit about black people, wacky shit, and then you hear a baby crying in the background, and I'm like, oh my God, that poor baby.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Right.
Right. That's fucked up. That's generation poison, man. That shit's fucked up. Just that kid hearing him. Even if he's trolling, he's probably like an African American man himself, just trolling.
He's not. He's not. We've seen him before. The first time he ever come on here was a long time ago, and he was like living in this It looked like a cellar of a house.
You got like a beard. Do you have a white beard too, or something, man?
Yeah, he had a white beard. It's uneven. Got part of it plaited, or some shit hanging off of it like a dread or something. And he's really nasty. And yeah, I know exactly.
Even that kid subliminally hearing that, it didn't sound like that kid is talking yet. So the kid's absorbing everything around it, man. That's not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Not fucking good, man. But he's probably babysitting for one of his baby mamas, or who the fuck knows the situation. We're trying to figure out.
Honey, he's probably in somebody else's house because he probably ain't got no food or whatever because he lives in the fucking woods. But he's probably at somebody else's house and they babysitting, and he's just on there getting Wi-Fi or some shit.
Oh, he's gonna be fucked up next month when he ain't getting no money now.
So there's no shortage on squirrel kebabs, squirrel burgers, squirrel sandwich. So as long as
deer, whatever's in the woods, rabbit. Deer.
Yeah, man, potatoes, man. You can do a lot with potatoes. Or something.
Possum, raccoon,
flour. Make yourself some different bread, some seeds, man. You got to learn what plants outside you can eat and what gives you diarrhea. I'm just saying.
Look, motherfuckers better learn to live off the fucking land. You heard?
That's right.
Wipe your ass on the back of a tree like a bear.
Yeah, just make sure you pick the right
leaf. You can have a crop every 2 weeks, microgreens or super greens, whatever you call it. You know what I'm saying? That's just enough protein and vitamins. You don't need meat. I'm just saying, man, you got to learn, people. Government can take care of you forever.
Yeah, you can.
Welcome to the people. Where in November, people, squirrels, and deer. Who's knocking
All right. Hey, just came back. How you doing, Bruno?
Hey, gentlemen, please welcome Captain Action.
Captain Action.
Hey, Romy, how are you?
Hey, Captain
I'm
Action.
good. And Casey spoke to you too.
Hello,
Wait, hold on. Miss Romy, what just happened?
I told Captain Action that I said hello to him and Casey.
Oh. Welcome to the People's Podcast TV, where I just thought Miss Romy asked me out on a date. Who's at the door?
10 with that. It's me. Holy shit. Dude, honestly, I just went through a fucking DMT trip, and you guys said a whole bunch of shit. Is this fucking real? Is this fucking real?
Blah, blah,
Nobody
blah.
cares,
Fuck you. Okay, well,
We're on to your little con. We're on to your little con. Don't ever take your headphones off again and walk off.
Okay, well, hey.
We're not ever doing this fucking shit again. We're going to allow you to play this game for a little bit, but don't ever fucking come up here and do it again. Do you understand me?
Hey, Mr. New Yorker, Mrs. New Yorker, Michael Brano.
Loser.
Hey, so all I'm trying to tell you.
That's Bruno to you,
You don't want to hear it.
I don't know how long this lasts. I don't know if it was 1
You
minute,
don't.
2
You
minutes,
ain't
or
doing
3
shit.
minutes.
You sucking on the
Michael
damn fried pit.
So
Michael
hey. I wish you the best. I heard a whole bunch of shit. I saw a whole bunch of shit, and I wish you the best. But my clock says 11:12 p.m. and I gotta go. Okay. I don't know why the fuck I signed on.
Everyone cam up. Everyone cam up. Bye.
We didn't ask.
I want to be happy. Bailey,
Climb out the fucking window. Don't leave by the door. Climb out the window, the second floor window. All right.
Dude, that's the 14th
Get the
floor.
fuck out of here.
Dude, that's the 14th floor.
The second floor window, bro. There you go. It's open for you. Take it easy. Later, skater.
Be a good person.
Bro, don't go
Love your
buying back
mom.
that DMT. You got
I
ripped
don't
off,
even
bro.
remember
Just
what the
get
fuck
some
I
sleep.
said. But I
Yeah,
hope
you're an idiot. You don't remember shit.
Yeah. I remember taking like 20 hits off of all these different fucking hits.
Bro, you're a
And
fucking
then
clown.
for
What
like
you need to
10
do is hit
seconds,
yourself, bro.
I
Give
went
yourself
to
a
a
slap with your backhand, all right?
Ain't you
Give
gone yet?
yourself a hit.
Ain't you gone yet? Ain't you gone
Hit
yet?
yourself.
Ain't you gone yet?
I know, for real, bro. Hit it.
Yo, Miss Rumi,
Hey,
everybody else.
No, hit yourself, man. Goodbye.
I don't have
Goodbye, man.
I don't have
Don't forget
Go
to
medication.
get your
fire
money
your
back from the
barber.
Turk.
I want to be happy.
Tell the turkeys to
Don't
give your money
shit
back.
on November
Barber.
1st. Do your thing.
Later, Gator. See you in a while,
Yeah, but anyways, keep the podcast.
Fire the
It
barber.
was really nice meeting
Yeah, you
you.
need to take some
Stay
painting
warm
lessons,
if
by
you
the
need to
way.
stay
Seriously,
warm.
bro.
Stay,
All right, learn how to
stay
paint.
mystical.
Learn how to paint.
Stay
Bullshit again, you
sobriety.
motherfucker. Listen, you had your fun tonight. Do not ever do this bullshit again.
Did I say a bunch of racist shit? It's plain and simple.
Podcast TV.
I heard that you all
Somebody
were
can't
accusing me of a bunch
Are you
of
not
racist
gone
shit.
yet? Are you not gone yet?
Did
And don't
I
forget about
say
TPP Reload.
racist
Oh,
shit?
you're still fucking here.
Yeah, I am. I just
Yeah,
want to
get the
know one
fuck out of
question.
here, bro. Go brush your teeth.
One question.
You're still
One
fucking
question.
here.
Did
You're still
I
fucking
say
here.
racist stuff? Yes or no?
What?
Yes, you did. You did. So fucking go cry yourself a river.
What
Fuck
was
off.
the racist shit I said?
I don't want to repeat what he said. It was disgusting and vile. So go repent. All right? Fuck off now.
Okay.
It was
You read
disgusting.
instructions that we didn't want to fucking hear, and you didn't
Yeah.
have your headphones on. Don't ever
And
do
you were
that fucking
talking
shit
about weird
again.
shit.
What a
Talking
loser.
about weird shit, okay? Counting fucking
You kept on
naked
talking and talking
hippopotamuses.
and talking about bullshit
You're just a
that we
weirdo.
didn't want to
Nobody
hear,
wants to.
and nobody
Nobody
wants
wants
to
to
hear
know
that
about
shit
you
when
and
we're
your
trying to have a
hamsters.
different conversation.
Yeah.
So if
Well-
you gotta read fucking instructions to do something, go do that on your own time, not ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, go take a
Keeping that all
shower.
on hold for 10 to 20 seconds.
Go
Go
find
wash
Wait
your
30
wig, man.
seconds
Go wash
before
your
we-
weave.
You trolling the wrong motherfuckers right here.
I know
Okay.
it's your first time you're saying here, so come on, bro. Y'all did
Okay.
your welcome already, man. Goodbye.
Yeah,
You said
fuck
you were
off,
leaving,
bro. Goodbye. Have a
so
good
goodbye.
night.
Just go, man. We got
Yeah, it's
politics to talk.
1:15 here.
Shit.
Don't let it
I'm
back
just
up.
It's
saying-
Goodbye.
1:15 here. Bye.
No.
Nighty-night.
After
Bye.
I fucking fucked up and came back,
Nighty
Yeah, you're
you
a
guys
fuck up.
said
Straight
I
up.
was saying racist shit.
Just
And I was
take
like,
the L,
Fire
man.
your barber.
Send us a
Yeah,
postcard.
fire your barber
Well, then I have
and
to
your
go
hair
back. How many
transplant
minutes
and
do
your
I go back to hear
get a new
racist
dentist.
shit?
Get a new dentist, bro. All right.
Yeah.
Get a
Get a new
Trump plan.
dentist and fire
Dude,
your
I went to a
barber.
different country for a dentist. But what I'm
Because bro, you
saying
can't even
is,
see your teeth. I don't know. You pay all this money for all this teeth, and where are your teeth? Did you take them out?
yeah,
You're a
yeah,
fucking
fuck
idiot.
yeah.
You're an idiot, bro. You're a fucking idiot. Go repent, okay?
Well, what did I say that was racist?
I don't want to
Nothing,
repeat it.
fool.
It was
Nothing.
vile.
Go the fuck on.
Just get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here,
bye.
all right? Yeah, go back to after this is finished. Go to TPP Reload, and you can watch it again. Okay, the
All
whole
of
thing.
it.
I will.
All of it.
I will.
All of it.
All right, go back and do that now. But take a nap, bro. Take a nap.
Hey,
You got
you
problems.
know what? You got a hair thing, you got your teeth done. You know what you should have did? Call your sponsor. Call your fucking sponsor and go to a meeting, asshole. Get the fuck out of here and get off the crack. Call your fucking sponsor.
Well, it was DMT, but honestly,
It was
did I
not.
say
It was not. Somebody sold you some fucking sugar
Yeah,
crystals,
it
and you
wasn't
too stupid to
DMT,
know it.
bro. Okay, you can see the DMT experiences on YouTube, so that definitely wasn't DMT that you were smoking. You couldn't count to fucking 9,000 fucking hamsters. So get the fuck out of here, all right? You faked it. You're trying to troll us with some shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
What did I say that was racist?
You didn't go nowhere. You shit your pants, man. That's how you left. But you can leave and go there now, man.
You were reading that stupid bullshit, and you were showing the little numbers, and you didn't have your headphones on, which is a no-no.
That's a no-no, man.
Okay.
And you can't be smoking your meth pipe like Dan on the fucking camera. That's not allowed. All right.
Well, honestly, I was hitting a DMT.
You showed an empty meth pipe. You didn't even have any resin in that stem, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. So I don't know what you're trolling, bro. You're trolling. You burnt something and no smoke came out. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Oh shit. Well, that's what I thought. And then, like, after like 3 dozen hits,
and then you're weighing white powder. You're a crackhead, man. All right, don't do that shit.
No. It's not crack. It's not meth. It is a small dose DMT.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, man. You got ripped off.
Somebody fucked you over.
It took me like 20, 30 hits of this fucking
Listen,
shit.
everybody's seen Mike Tyson, Joe Rogan. You didn't smoke DMT. You're supposed to leave.
You're something fucking wrong with you.
You're supposed to leave an asshole and come back a nice guy. You left an asshole and came back an asshole. So that's DMT didn't work with you, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're licking the wrong frog, bro. You're gonna get warts on your fucking tongue.
Somebody fucked you over.
TPP1. What's up, TPP1?
This guy's out of his gourd. He's nuts.
Yeah, this guy's a wacko.
Totally.
TPP1.
But anyways, smile and be happy.
Yeah, always, bro. As soon as you leave, we'll all be more happier. So thank you. Goodbye.
So yeah, I left and I came back, and like when I left, I was reading instructions. When I came back, I don't even know what happened. So y'all have
you didn't have your fucking headphones on. That's why you didn't know what fucking happened.
No one gives a flying fuck.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares.
Somebody fucked you over. Took your money.
You got ripped off, bro. You got ripped off, man. I'm just saying, yeah.
Okay. You got fucked from behind and didn't even get a kiss.
Yeah.
But I was still sitting in the chair, right?
No, man. You got up and you were dancing around in circles.
Go look at the
You took your wig off, man. You took your wig off and you started fucking. You were weird, bro. You're a weirdo, bro.
How many minutes? How many minutes do I go back?
You started doing some weird shit.
About 35
years. 45.
About 35 years. About 35 years.
No, man. Just press the end button, man. You're good, bro. You're
35 minutes. I'm gonna go watch it on this.
Go call your buddy, man. Call your buddy, man. We need some formula for his kid. Give him a call, man.
Please go watch yourself. Please.
All right, I will.
Okay.
You gotta go. You gotta get off the screen now, man. You know, I'm just saying, it's time for you to go now, man.
Go watch yourself, and you'll see how.
Do a painting, bro. Go do a painting. It's time you start painting.
Didn't get a kiss. They didn't even spit on your shit.
Do a painting, man. Red, white, and blue.
They
Come on.
spit on my shit.
They just took your money and laughed in your face.
Yeah, hey, now that you're listening, man. Hey, fuckhead, I want to ask you a question, man. All right, listen, man. Let's hear. How did you get the $5,000 to go to fucking Turkestan?
Great question.
Turkey?
Yeah, how did you get the $5,000 to go there? Because you're a bum. How did you do it?
No, I have a job, dude.
Yeah, you get paid $7 an hour. So how the fuck did you get $5,000 to go to Turkestan? What did you do on the side?
Dude, what are you talking about? I get paid $40 an hour. I get $60 an hour overtime.
What do you do?
What do you do, bro?
Yeah, what do you do?
I work for a union.
TPP1, can we keep him on full screen while we ask questions?
Yeah, you work for a union and you're doing illegal drugs.
You're not a tradesperson, bro. Look at your forearm. Look at your muscle. You got no muscle. You're weak.
What are you talking about, dude?
What trade are you doing? You're not even running fiber optic cables, okay? You don't have the hands for it.
Are you
so don't lie to us. You're talking pure shit. You're
Did
collecting
you paint
fucking
those
money off
pictures
of
on your wall?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I'll be honest with
You
you.
said
I
that you
work
had to survive
for
by
a
selling your
union.
fucking paintings. Now all of a sudden you got lots of money.
No.
You make $50 an hour.
I tried selling my paintings. I
No,
did
you said
not
you had
sell
to
my
sell your
paintings.
paintings on the street. That's what you said. You tried to go to Dubai. And
Yeah,
you
I
had
did.
to sell
I
your
did go to
paintings on the
Dubai.
street. Yeah,
I went
to
to
survive.
Dubai in May. I didn't sell a single painting in May.
Are those your paintings on the wall?
Some of them, yes.
It's coming
You
at
sure
you.
your
Okay,
cat didn't do those
no.
paintings?
Seriously. I
Seriously,
will
you sure your
send
cat
my
didn't do those?
paintings link in the chat. All right.
Hey, Psychic,
I don't
Psychic,
know.
can
We
I
don't
ask you a
give
quick
shit about
question?
your
I want to
paintings.
talk to you for 2 seconds, Psychic Trauma. Michael Bruno here. So, you came to the podcast. Glad you're here. Always welcome. You said you're a friend of MC Nemesis. Now,
No, I did not. No, I don't know that person.
no, that's what I thought I heard you say when you came on to
Okay.
the podcast.
No, that's wrong. No, I said I'm a friend of Nepotiz. Nepotiz recommended this channel.
I
Little
apologize.
Nepotiz.
I apologize.
Okay,
I was wrong. I apologize. Okay, I apologize. Okay,
Yeah, because
Bad
if
boy.
you were friends with Nemesis, honey, you
okay, my bad on that one. I don't know who he is.
motherfucker
I don't even know who
lives
that
under a
guy is.
damn tree.
Right. But
Nemesis is a
psychic
racist
trauma,
piece of shit.
psychic trauma. If you are a psychic, how come you do not know 8 or 9 people are screaming to shut the fuck up because no one can hear you or understand you? You got no headphones on. You're just talking and rambling. And if you were a psychic and you got 9 people screaming at you, you're not a good psychic, my friend. You got to get out of the psychic business. You're not a good psychic.
Okay, well, here's one.
Not even a good
This is gonna make me
sidekick
sound
either. I'm just saying.
crazy.
Not a good reader either.
So, yeah, I wasn't reading anything. I was fucking getting high on drugs.
No,
How can
you
you-
started reading the fucking instructions
Yep.
before
Yeah,
you were
so what do
doing
you do for $60 an hour, man? What do you do? You gonna claim you drive some kind of machinery or something, or what do you do, man?
Do I need to repeat myself?
He's in
Yeah,
a union.
You didn't say. You said union $40 and $20 overtime or some bullshit, $60 an hour. So what do you do, man? Union guy. What kind of union are you?
So I work for the local 7 union. I am an audio video technician, a rigger, and a high boom lift, scissor lift,
You're a fucking
and
grip.
forklift
You're
driver.
a fucking grip. That's all you are. Don't lie. Stop exaggerating. You're a fucking grip. You hold the mic.
A
That's
grip
it.
still
Right?
gets paid
And you-
$40. Oh, it's
And you
30.
carry the fucking. Hey, guy, move this over here. Come on, bro. What kind of work are you doing? When was the last time you worked?
Last week. I work tomorrow.
Last week. So you don't have a job. You don't work every fucking day. You see?
You're right. I'll be honest
you
with
work
you.
once a fucking
I have
month
to call
for
in.
3 days.
No. I
$50
have to
an
call
hour.
in.
Come on, bro.
Are you going to let me finish or not?
I'm letting you finish. As I said, come on, bro.
Okay,
I'm calling you into the field, man. Come
I
on,
have
bro.
to
Come
call
on.
in every Sunday. Every Sunday I have to call in, all right? And then my phone, I get a notification on our app. To go to work, we get fucking notifications on our phone for an app, and then we have to accept a work call. Okay.
Bro, why don't you go work for a studio? You live in a major city? Go work for a
I work
studio.
in
There must be a
Denver.
major studio.
What do you mean a studio in Denver?
There must be a
I work
studio,
for the
man. There must be a firm.
DCPA, the Denver
that you can
Center
go-
for Performing
Yeah,
Arts.
but you work part time. You work through an agency. You're a bum. Why don't you go fucking sign a contract and get salary payment? What's the use of
We
making
don't
$60
have that
an
in our
hour?
fucking union. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what a
There's
union is?
non-union jobs, man. Drop your union. That's the thing about some unions, man. I don't know. You got a wrong union for you. Instead of the 7, you should have go join the 141. I'm just saying.
We don't have a 141 in Denver.
Or the 789 or the 213 or maybe the 416. I don't
No,
fucking
no,
know.
no.
Join another
Dude, we
union
don't
or
have that
non-union.
shit, dude.
Because with TV, film, audio, whatever, there's also non-union that they got to force to use too. So you can play that card and probably get more work.
What the
Because
fuck
now
are
you can't
on?
even
I
go.
live in Denver. I
Now
don't
you
live in
can't
New
even go
York.
work on
I
any
don't live in
independent
Chicago.
films
I
because
don't
you're
live
a
in
union.
Philadelphia. I don't
You
live in
can't go
Los
work for
Angeles.
free. Where do you live?
What?
Where do you
Denver.
live?
I just told you.
Okay, Denver,
I live
man.
in Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. Yeah, man, there's enough work there. Obviously, you're doing sound boom. You're a grip, so there's work there, but you're only working once a week. So the union is, you know, you can't work
I
good
work
with
11
people.
days straight every month.
You don't work good. I know, but you don't work good with people, so the union don't give you work. So, but if
What
you
are you
had
talking about?
non-union,
I work with
then you
like
could go for
300 other
independent
people.
projects. You can't go work independent now because you're with the union. I'm just saying, man. So
okay,
maybe
you got a point there. You got a point there. So I do work for a
union. You're still paying union fees, man. What's the union doing for you, bro? What the fuck's the union doing for you when you're working once a month for 11 days? That's 1/3 of the month you're working. What about the other days? You're spending more money than you're making.
No.
It's numbers.
So if I'm spending more money than I'm making, how am I able to go to Russia for 2 weeks? Istanbul
That's what my question was. Where'd you get the $5 fucking grand? Because you're spending more than what you're making. It doesn't make sense to me.
No.
I know about people in the town. You don't make shit, bro. You don't make shit. You have $60 an hour. You're lucky you get $20 an hour.
Right.
Come on.
No. I do. Hey, you
I
just
hire
said it.
town
You're
people
saying
all the
you
time.
make
So don't tell me
$60
shit.
an
I
hour.
don't want to hear your bullshit. Here,
Okay,
people are
no.
realistic.
You said
shit.
it yourself.
We know exactly what we're
How is it I'm
talking about. And if we don't,
$60
we
an
got
hour?
people that can Google it fast. So I'm saying, be careful what you say here. Because what you say will be used against you in a further fucking.
Dude. Okay, so
No, I'm just saying, you gotta be careful because we have people here that search the internet.
In the court of opinion, of public
Yeah, man.
opinion.
You're lucky Tommy V is in here. I don't know if Tommy V is in chat, but Tommy V. Then we got Brian King. He thinks he's a hacker, man. He can fucking facial recognition you and it's over. We'll know everything. I'm just saying, we got people. So just be careful of your bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, what's my bullshit? I already told you.
Everything you're saying, man. Everything you're saying. You don't make $60 an hour. Let's be honest. And we just said you don't even work 1/3 of the week and you don't even do that. So you agree to everything I said.
No. 1/3 of a month. Right?
Exactly. That's fucked up.
So there's 30 days in a month. I work 11 days out of the month. I make $60 a day. Or
do you have any equipment?
$60 an hour.
Do you have any own equipment?
What do you mean equipment? You want to see my
any
fucking
sound,
equipment?
any mic, any kind of equipment? Could you have any of your own equipment?
I have my safety harness. Do you want to see my fucking safety harness?
No, I'm talking about if you were to go in business for yourself. If you have some booms, you have some different things, you know, the different equipment that's possible.
You're telling me that I need my own
you're doing. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You could be doing corn. You could be doing corn. Colorado, there's a big corn thing. So you could be doing hamster corn all I know, man. You know what I mean? Are you working the farms? Are you working the farm? Forklift license. I thought you said you're a fucking audio technician. Now you're driving forklift?
Dude, no. I just told you. I'm an audio video technician. I have my
don't work. There's no audio or video right now. Video's all digital and it's in the studio. So you're not digital. See, that's why I know you're talking bullshit. You're talking like 2000, bro. We're in 2025. We're not going to believe your bullshit.
Okay, how
if you were just getting with audio, then I would have given it to you. But now you're audio and visual. No, there's no such thing.
This is why I took my headphones off.
You're talking shit. Exactly. So press the red button, bro. Bounce.
No. You press the red button.
You're full of shit, man. That's all I'm saying. We need to call people on their shit. We like to call people on their shit here. And you're full of it, though. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody who works for a union at the Denver Center.
Bro, you don't have a job, bro. You're a part-time worker. You work 1/3 of the fucking month. That's not considered a job. That's volunteering. That's volunteering. You volunteered.
11 days
and my question again: how the fuck did you get the $5,000? Is what I'm saying.
Okay. So do the math.
Answer the question.
11 hours a week. 11 hours a week for 1 week.
No. 10 hours a day. 11 hours a straight.
Yeah. And after 8 hours, you get fucking $60 an hour.
Yeah.
So 3 hours, fucking 180.
No. Remember, everything on the
10
weekend
hours
is over.
at fucking 40. That's $580 a day that you're making. So you're making fucking in 10, 11 days, you're making like $5,000. What the fuck is $5,000 living in Colorado for a whole month? And then you're gonna, how are you gonna travel with $5,000 when that's all you make in 1 month doing your job, man? The numbers don't add up, bro. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? If I'm making $5,000 a month,
what did you really do? What did you really do to go there? That's what I'm saying. What did you really do, man?
Dude, you're fucking retarded. Are you not hearing your own words?
You mentioned
you gotta pay rent. You gotta pay your bills. You're behind. You don't even work, bro. You don't even have a part-time job, bro. Come on,
dude. 11 days straight.
Come on,
$60 an hour.
Yeah, that's only $5,000 a month. We just did the numbers. We did it. It's a little bit over $5,000. We did it. Yeah, $5,000. That's nothing, bro. And you got to pay for your apartment. Or you live with your parents.
Nothing.
Do you live for free? Do you live for free in that apartment, that little room there?
Dude, you're absolutely right, dude. You are so correct, dude.
So you're saving money. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you don't pay rent.
Needs to be on
you're driving somebody else's car. People are paying for your
I don't
food.
drive a car.
So yeah, you save money to go. Now it makes sense. I just don't have a car, but you don't pay rent.
I don't drive a car. Right? I do pay
but
rent.
You pay rent.
I do pay rent.
Oh, you do? How much you pay, man? How much you pay?
You tell me if I'm paying. If I
don't know, Colorado. It all depends, man. You could be paying $5,000 a month. You could be paying $500.
So think about it, yo.
I don't know what kind of assistance you're on. What kind of assistance are you on?
Oh, dude, I'm on fucking everything. I'm on fucking.
You got like you get one of those mental nurses that come every day.
Black girl.
Oh, you're collecting disability. You got disability coming. I see. Okay, you're one of those.
Disability? Are you fucking retarded? How can somebody?
I can tell you're disabled, bro. I can tell.
$5,000 a month collect disability. Are you fully fucking retarded?
I can tell you're disabled, bro. Now I know you waste all that government money to go get hair. That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wasted all to go get hair. Dude. You're think about what you're saying. I make $5,000 a month.
That's fucked up, bro.
Do you understand?
That's in your dreams. So you're talking shit. So you got to cut that at least in half, subtract 5. So you make about $2,000 a month. Because don't forget after taxes, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You got to pay taxes. So you're clearing like $2,000, 25, and you got to eat, pay rent. That's how I know you're a freeloader. You don't pay rent, and your food is free.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Okay, so how much?
How do I go to Russia? How do I go to here? Who the fuck know you went there? You could have just went to the local CPS and fucking glued that shit on your head because you ain't got no key. So who the fuck knows? Good storyteller, I'm telling you. Good vibes.
Holy shit, dude. So think about it. I'm talking about how much I make per month, how many days I work, how many hours I work.
Yeah, the numbers don't add up.
Shit. Why? How many kids do you have?
Union. What did you say? What was the union? 007? 007? Is that the 007 union? Is that James Bond?
I'm in the 007. Yeah, you're totally good, girl.
070. I don't know what fucking union you said. I can't remember what one you made up. I don't remember your lies.
Dude. Okay. Well, yeah. All I'm saying is Miel Martinez.
How much dues do you pay a month?
Don't you tell
how much dues do you pay? And then and then you got to give your agency 15%. Oh shit.
No.
Then you got to pay 10% to the dues. Bro, you don't even make enough money. No. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me ask you that question again. Dude. Where did you get the $5,000 to go to this?
Your mom.
Okay.
Yeah. So
my mom would donate you $5. When I'm on the street with my mom and I give $50 to home, so my mom says, don't give it to those drug addict motherfuckers. Tell them to get a job. She's old school. She goes right to their face and starts fucking telling them. Okay? My mom wouldn't give you a fucking dollar, fucking penny. She might make you some soup or some stew, but she would never give you money. I'm just saying.
So do your own math.
Mentally disabled.
Oh,
you don't have no muscle in your body, so you ain't doing no fucking lifting or nothing.
I'm the most, dude. I don't do lifting. Holy shit!
And you look like a hamster baby with that beard. So I'm just saying, man, like you're scary. Nobody's gonna hire you, bro.
Baby with this beard, dude.
And you smoke. You go to the washroom smoking fake DMT. That's not cool, bro. That's really not cool.
Okay. So you got a point on there. I feel this DMT.
Talking to yourself. There's women in the room, and you have no respect. You have no respect. There's women here. 2 women was here, and you disrespect.
Who cares that there's women?
Yes.
Right?
Who cares?
Hold on, let me say one thing. Big Joe has said a lot of good things, and I agree with him 100%. And Psychic, this is the issue. Love to have you back, okay? But this was the issue. Not what we're talking about now. I about your DMTs. But listen, when we were all talking, you're just scrambling around, making all noise, and no one can hear the actual topic that was going on. It was an important topic. It was very rude. Please don't do it again. Please, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Please.
The People's Podcast TV would not put you backstage, or they don't do that. They do not do that. So you always allowed to say what you want to say, but what you did, it seemed like trolling. It might not have been trolling. It might have been an accident, but please don't do it again, please.
Okay, Michael.
Yes.
You're absolutely correct. Okay, so let me put it like this. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I'm not trying to be a piece of shit. I'm not trying to troll. I'm just telling you that I live in Denver. In Denver, marijuana you can buy from a store. Alcohol you can buy from a store.
You don't get it.
No, you're interrupting me. You're interrupting me. This is what I'm getting at.
Well, people smoke weed all the time on here, man. People smoke weed all the time.
So think about it.
No one gives a fuck
if I'm Denver. No one cares.
Tobacco. No one gives a fuck about your plants, your whatever the fuck you're jerking off on over there.
You just told me, dude.
Listen,
jerk
you
off
freak.
to whatever you want to
Listen,
jerk
you
off, Michael
fucking
Bruno.
You are a
Yeah,
troll.
but don't be
you.
smoking no, don't be smoking no
You are
glass
a
pipes,
troll.
bro.
I know you're a troll.
Don't be smoking no
This
glass
pipe.
pipes on here, bro. That's
Don't
disrespectful,
fucking
you know.
do it again, asshole.
Okay. You're telling me not to get fucked up
I'm
and get
telling
high.
you, you're a fucking troll. I'm telling you, you're a troll. Or you are seriously mentally ill. I don't know. Or you're high.
Yeah,
Or
you're right,
very
mentally
high
ill.
right now.
You're disabled. That's what I'm saying. You're definitely disabled, mentally ill, man. But you can smoke your weed, bro, but not no glass pipes, man. No stems. That's what I'm saying. You can't do that. We don't know what the fuck that is, and that's not cool to disrespect the place, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have
You made your
respect.
point.
You're from Colorado,
you're saying
bro.
no
You're from
DMT.
Colorado, man. You're from Colorado.
I think the biggest point, from my point of view, is you took fucking headphones off, you laid them down, you didn't give a shit what was the conversation was or anything, and you kept on talking about what you're doing and interrupted the conversation, and your voice was louder than most of us trying to have a conversation. So please don't do that fucking shit again.
Well said, Miss Rummy. Well said, Miss Rummy. That's what I was trying
Something
to
about
say.
that could have been said like a half hour ago.
I concur.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Miss Rummy, the only thing you forgot was, fuck you. You're an annoying motherfucker.
Dude.
You're annoying as
How
hell.
could you call me annoying?
You're always welcome. You're always welcome.
You're always we're all annoying motherfuckers, dude. But anyway,
Go
You're
flush your
absolutely
toilet.
right.
You got up in your tizzy, and you went to the bathroom. You never even flushed your toilet. Go check.
No, he doesn't flush for like 3-4 days, Cap. Man, that's how he gets high. He just lifted up.
KSTV, we are currently babysitting the physical psychic.
So yeah. Let's all babysit a physical psychic.
Who's knocking at the door?
Who's at the
Go
door?
wash your hands.
Yeah.
Wash your hands. He said wash your hands.
Everybody.
Yeah, man, wash your mustache and beard too, man. I'm just saying.
have to wake up.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have Big Chill in the building.
Hold on, people. Hello, hold on.
Be safe, be warm, be cool.
Hush, Kenny.
I gotta shut up, bro. Be quiet. Let them knock at the door. Let the guy introduce themselves.
Somebody's at the door. Please introduce yourself. Hello. Who's at the door? Who are you? Hello? Are you still there? Okay.
Can't hear them.
It's LB. TPP is saying it's LB.
Get the 12 gauge, Bruno. Get the 12 gauge. Oh, it's LB. It's LB. Okay, put it away, Bruno. Put it away. It's all right. It's LB. His mic's fucked up. Turn your mic on.
I got you.
LB,
you're lucky, bro.
Is your mic working?
You got a mic up, LB.
Mic up, brother. Take that mask off.
He was having trouble. Okay.
Yeah, audio. Yeah.
You're lucky, bro. I almost caught a buckshot there. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. But anyway, yeah, back to the conversation.
I got my 380 laying right here too, Big Chill.
Yo, Big Chill. I gotta tell you about Miss Rummy, and I'm only gonna say this because she shared it on the People's Podcast TV. Miss Rummy's packing, folks.
Oh yeah, man. I know that, man. I heard her before, man. And that's
back.
what I'm saying. Psychic fucking Bama or whatever your fucking name is, man. You know, you said fuck ladies, man. You gotta respect women, man. We got some southern women here. No matter where they're from, anyways, man.
Told you I respect women.
No, you didn't. You said fuck them, man. I say you're disrespectful to them, man. So I just apologize. Apologize to them, man. Don't apologize to us. Fuck you. But at least apologize to the ladies. I'm just saying.
Fuck you too, dude. Like,
yeah,
honestly,
but apologize to the ladies. And you got my respect.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Okay.
Like, honestly,
apologize to the ladies. Tell us to go fuck ourselves.
I love all women who produce beautiful children. Okay, but if you want to talk all that shit because
apologize to Miss Rummy and apologize to Casey.
Some fucking weirdo shit and took off.
Forget about your paperwork, bro. You ain't getting a job. They don't hand out resumes on paper no more.
Because how much do I make?
Apologize to the young lady.
How much do you make?
And that's cool, man. Apologize to the
anyways,
young ladies,
all
man, and tell
y'all,
me to go fuck
you have a
myself, and
beautiful
we're good,
evening.
man. That's all.
Of course. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta wake up in 6 hours. So
Oh, right on. Sweet. Right on. We gotta go work the corn set, eh? Yeah, man. Be careful. Bring a lot of hand sanitizer, buddy. I'm just saying, have a good time.
So before I go,
How many days you working this week? 2 days? 3 days?
Not enough. It doesn't matter if
Not
I'm
enough,
1
man.
day.
Yeah, get a job, bro. Get a real job. Come on. Listen to your parents.
Finger on the
Get a
trigger with
fucking
this
job, bro.
But
Get a license and drive a fucking Uber.
Before you go what?
No, you tell me.
You said
finance an e-bike, man.
You
get
said
an e-bike and do Uber.
Before you go, you had something to say before you go. What is that?
Smile and be happy. Stay warm if you need to stay warm. Stay cool if you need to stay cool. Stay safe. Stay sober if you're choosing sobriety, because not every time I'm choosing sobriety. Peace. Love you. Is that
Thank
okay?
you, brother. Thank you, brother. Great to see you.
Bro. Love you too, man.
Everybody.
Thank you, man.
Hey. Remember, it's all a script. Don't fall for it.
Okay.
Punk rock.
All right.
Nice seeing you again, Punk
Get
rock.
some new writers, bro. Get some new writers. Fire your writers. Get some new writers. I'm just saying.
Hey, I can't wait to see you back on the People's Podcast TV. Make sure you hit the subscribe and hit the like.
Yeah, come back now. You hear?
See you around these parts soon. What the fuck happened with that? I think it was a script. I think it was a script with the guy. It was a show. It's a whole weird thing with the guy, and he knew what he was doing.
He knew what he was doing, man. I don't know what he was smoking, though. You know what I mean? But he got ripped off, man.
I think it was like Dollar Tree cheese. You know, back in the day, I went to the Dollar Tree, right? This is back in the fucking, who knows, the Dollar Tree. I bought this cheese. Like, I'd never seen cheese. I was like, I actually put plastic on my hamburger. Like, what the fuck did I just do to my hamburger?
Fake cheese.
Hey, listen, who the fuck don't got money for a dentist, but he's got the money to travel to fucking Turkey and here and everywhere and travel to the world, to the globe. Listen, you know what I mean? You try and find a dentist in your fucking town, and you beg the guy to take a check. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy traveled to another fucking country. What the fuck is this world coming to?
Hey, a lot of people travel to a lot of different places to get butt lifts and all kinds of shit. Putting their ass, putting their lip, putting their face, putting their hair.
I'm trying to figure out what fucking accident fucked up your hairline, your teeth, and your brain all at the same time. So I'm thinking he got ran over by a city bus. I don't know what
hit by a car, for real.
A car, yeah. After the girl slashed his arm, I don't know what the fuck is something.
His arm almost being
it was all a gang fight, and he was standing there looking.
A gang fight. I don't know where the fuck he was.
His arm almost being amputated wasn't even interesting to me. Fuck the arm. Fuck it. Throw it in the
and then he got hit by a car.
What happened to your hairline and your teeth?
And then he got a great union job after that. He can't walk. He got a great union. The union ain't gonna hire you. The union's not gonna hire you.
Union job, and he got a fucked up left arm.
Yeah, and fucking he walks with a limp. He walks with a limp. The union ain't hiring him, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What kind of fucking microphones you have? Digital fucking, get the fuck out of here.
Listen, you heard about he went to Russia for the hair, Pakistan, or whatever the fuck this asshole went for his teeth. And then, like, where'd you go for your arm? The local clinic? Like, what the fuck happened to your arm that almost got amputated? So we didn't get to the bottom of that.
Yeah,
no, he said that lady, that girl had a box cutter thing in her hand, and when something blew up,
yeah, but
got thrown over his shoulder.
But Rummy, what did he do? Wrap it with duct tape and go to Turkey to fix his hairline while his arm was amputated?
Yeah, then he got hit by a car. And it knocked him out. So being knocked out saved him, I guess. Who the fuck knows, man? He got run over by the car. He got hit. I don't fuck. Story gets different every time.
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, it'll be a
Don't
change.
believe it's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Don't believe it's bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Once a month, 1/3 of a month, fucking 2-3 days. See, the truth comes out, man. He ain't paying rent, man.
Right.
He's another fucking freeloader.
You go fix your hairline?
His mama told him to get the fuck off the internet. It was time to go to bed.
Hey, Miss Rummy and Big Joe, you go to another country to fix your fucking 3 teeth in your mouth and you can't find a shaving cream and a razor, dickhead? Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. Come on.
And did they take those long ass plugs out the back of his head so he can have long hair and put them in the front? No, they cut that shit. They cut that shit. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
1,000, 2,000 just to fly there and then stay extra and hotel, all this fucking, then hair surgery and dental and all this for a 5G package. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Would have said maybe 20 grand. He could have buy the story a little bit, man. Take the audio, not digital. You know, audio and digital, man. That's some 1980s fucking. I'm watching some fucking YouTube video chat, man. You don't know what the fuck he's saying, man.
He's in Istanbul selling fucking heroin and calling it a wig.
Yeah. And then goes to Dubai to try to sell these fucking paintings that your fucking cat or dog can do better. Like, come on, buddy. Come on, man. Who are you fooling, man? That's what I want to know. Did he start painting after the accident or before? You know what I'm saying?
That's something we didn't get down to.
Yeah. I asked that like fucking 5 times. He went off on some other fucking
tangent.
5 times. Yeah. He went off. But I want to know, because if that was before, then maybe he can do. And if that was after, you got to quit, man. Like, fuck. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Did he do it? Maybe he's doing the paintings with the fucked up arm.
He's on drugs like Dan. He's like, not besides DMT and whatever he was smoking there. He's on like legal drugs, you know, Zen, mixed with this, with that. Colorado got a great drug plan. I'm just saying. That's everybody moves to Colorado, man.
What's the DNT? What is it, DNT?
Oh man, I'm all fucking bugged up. Crypto, ketamine, like this, the DMT, like Mike Tyson, Rogan, and those guys smoke, you know, from like 4 to 10, 12 minutes. But you just sit there and then you blast off into a rainbow fucking tunnel, and then, you know, you go to different places, Egyptian stuff. Some people have spiritual God experiences. Some people go and live lives in other humanoid or non-humanoid bodies for like hundreds of years. And then you come back into this body. People have, you know, you watch the YouTube videos with the different entities that they may see. That's what I'm saying. When you blast off, you blast off. Like, it's not like Sylvia, these guys come back, I was a chair, and you see them drool and want to get up and jump out a window. DMT, you can't fucking get up, and you can't have a cardiac arrest. Like I was saying to Gemini, we have certain receptors in our bodies that break it down fast. Cannabis in our joints, DMT, they say it comes from our pineal glands, but they haven't proven it. But it's in all of our joints. It's a natural pain medicine, THC and DMT in all of our joints, man.
We have receptors.
When you smoke it from the toad or the scorpion, or you can abstract it from bark, you can have changa and peyote, or that other stuff that the Mexican shamans go and drink, whatever that drink is called. I forget what it's called. But you can pay like $5,000. He would have had a better experience there going to some Mexican shaman and drinking that stuff, where you like, it's sort of like a liquid DMT. You fucking trip out and stuff, right? But it's not like LSD. It's very short, right?
I'd rather go get a Whopper and onion rings. I don't know what the fuck. Who the fuck would accept
Yeah, it shouldn't be. But there's all kinds of other channels where people smoke that stuff live. But sometimes they get flagged. Some channels don't. Like, you know, you gotta say for educational purposes only. You know what I mean? But there's a whole community out there. I don't want to promote nothing that, buddy.
No.
There's a whole community on psychedelic. It's not that fucking place here, you know, because we don't know if he was smoking DMT. It looked like he was smoking meth, like Dan that time. Grab the fucking stovepipe, smoke meth right on camera. You know?
Yes.
It was like. And then he was like, turn his camera off, or somebody cut him off. I don't know, but he smoked the fucking stem on camera. And then you fucking.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was some fucking glass apparatus. But nowadays, people are smart. I didn't see him pack it like weed, you know? It was like something was already in it and he lit the bottom of it and got high from the bottom of it. If it was weed, he would have popped the bowl.
He took the lighter. Hold on. He took the lighter to a pipe and lit it underneath it.
Like from something. Yeah, some glass thing, man. Some glass thing, man. Some glass. But it could have been a weed pipe, but I'm saying I don't smoke weed in a glass pipe. I'm old school. I don't really smoke too much pipe unless it's hookah or something. But fucking, yeah, it was a glass thing, and it didn't look like he stemmed it. You know, the people that were in there started roasting him and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
I don't remember
that's what this guy just did. Grab the glass pipe and fucking, we don't know what the fuck he's smoking. It wasn't DMT.
And what's the deal? He said, okay, so he had the thing and he said he had to do something and he flipped it a couple of times, see the crystals, and then you had to hold it for so many seconds.
Hold it in, man. You have to pack it like a Big Mac with the layer of the herbs. That's what he's saying, the weed and the crystal. I don't know. He was holding a crystal in his hand, though, some special power crystal. I think.
Yeah, and then he had that little digital thing that had the timer on it, and he was holding it for so many seconds. I think it was like 20 seconds. And then
I think he was recording himself too. I think.
Oh my God!
Was he?
Yeah, I think he was recording himself on the computer here, and fucking in his hand, he had like a recording fucking device, and then he had the crystals to protect him from the negative vibrations, because some people visit very low places, you know. Some fucked up people see some fucked up shit, and then when they come back from DMT, they don't touch heroin again, they don't take pills from their doctor, they don't drink.
That's the shit.
They clean people. Yeah, man.
I've heard of that.
Regular people can take it on a vacation. I can go to Hawaii this year. You do a hit, 8 minutes, fucking you go to 3 different lives for a couple 100 years. You come back here and you're like, whoa, okay, I'm back here. Cool. Like once a week or something, it's not bad. It's a little different if you can get like
Big Chill. You do understand you're basically giving yourself brain damage for a little while. And then
no, but it's a natural substance that we have in our body. It breaks down easy. We need it in the rest of our bodies so that we don't need to take painkillers, because you can use more DMT and more THC. Even if you don't smoke THC, you should eat it because it's good for pain, good for arthritis, osteoporosis. Even now they're figuring out for testosterone, different levels, you know, and there's different things in the THC.
You sound educated on this topic. I've never heard of it, quite honest with you.
Yeah,
But
THC now, the marijuana too.
Let me ask you a question, Big Chill. Where was this found? When did this come about? What year? I've never heard of this.
Probably, who the fuck knows? DMT? Fuck, man. I know who started abstracting
it. What's the chemical compound? What is it?
Hold on a second.
You can get it from the frog. Yeah, Google that shit. You can get it from the frog, the back of the frog, sweat the espresso frog, and then you like warm the stuff up, heat it up, and it gets like white crystal. Then you can get scorpion, yeah.
When you were talking about the frog, Big Chill, I've heard of a thing. It had no idea what DMT was. When you somebody frog, never did it obviously, but somebody it's like mescaline or acid or something.
Yeah, man. And there's a scorpion too. Yeah, and then but DMT is in everything. We produce it, trees produce it. So you just got to learn where it has the stronger. There's certain barks and trees that have it, and they abstract it from that. Like Changa mostly is like that. But the strongest DMT that Mike Tyson and those guys are talking about is the scorpion, the snake, and the lizard. It's like that martial arts movie. You know, remember the 5 deadly venom? Snake, scorpion, centipede. It's like that because there's a snake, scorpion, centipede, toad, and lizard. Those same. I don't know about the lizard one.
You know a lot about it. Can it cause cardiac issues? Can you have a heart attack?
No, you can't. You can't. She's gonna see right now. Gemini the other night tried to check it out, but he was off on his own.
Okay.
But we have. You never OD off it. No one's ever OD'd off marijuana or DMT before. LSD, cocaine, crack, heroin. Everybody dead off that. But let her speak. Sorry, my love.
It said that DMT is illegal in the United States. And
to buy and sell, but it's not illegal to smoke, right? And share or something, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Don't hear you now, Mr.
We're quiet for you, man. We're on our eggshells. Speak to us.
Yes.
Okay, it only lasts for so many seconds when I go over to Google. But it says that It's unpredictable and experiences. Can lead to psychosis, last 30 to 60 minutes, but it is naturally in our body.
Yeah.
And you can get it from different things, different animals, different trees, different plants. And yeah. So
Miss Rummy, does it say when this started, this trend of doing it started?
Now let me
that Mexican one I was talking about was ayahuasca.
That's
when
my
we
question.
do those ayahuasca retreats.
When did this trend start? And I've heard of the Mike Tyson thing. Big Joe.
He did the scorpion. He did the scorpion and the toad. Yeah, man. Because like the scorpion is the intense one that no matter what, like some of them you go in and you go on a trip and everything cool because you're not afraid or nothing. There's no fear. It's different than this realm you live in now. But that scorpion sometimes can show you shit and kick you in the ass. Like when you hear Mike Tyson explain the difference between the toad and the scorpion is like a consciousness, enlightenment. But sometimes a scorpion, the toad is like that. Sometimes a scorpion can like, oh man, it's different, but it's all positive, peace, love. I don't know anybody that came back psychosis. Nobody.
Big Joe.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson was talking about this on the Joe Rogan show. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was the toad. The guy gave him the first time. Do you remember that? Do you remember the Independent podcast?
I'm a big Mike Tyson fan, so I think I did see that. Yeah.
Not the Joe Rogan show, but the time when Tyson was doing the podcast and that Indian guy in there was there. Tyson left, smoked it for the first time, came back. That was the new Tyson right there. You can see the difference before he goes and smokes it.
Big Joe, I'm sorry to interrupt you. But what podcast was that?
His podcast. Like, I don't know what fucking, like if you search the first time Mike Tyson smoked DMT, you'll see.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and you'll see the change in him. That day, you know, he was still the old Mike Tyson, might do some crazy shit, whatever. But after he smoked that DMT, he went next level. He's a billionaire now. His brain works different. He's a total different person now, bro. Like total different. I seen him normal. I seen him on crack, and I haven't seen him since the new one. But I hear it's like he's real, man. He's real. He's real. You know?
Big Joe. You sound like you know Mike Tyson as well, and I love that guy.
Yeah, man.
I think Mike Tyson's the greatest boxer of all time, in my opinion. But I think he got older as well and wiser. I also think
he loved New York, man. He loved New York. I can't remember the fuck he's from. That place where he's from. Not Marcy. He's a bird man too, man. Brownsville, yeah, man. He's a bird man too. He loves his birds, his pigeons.
He loves his pigeons, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Pigeons.
He loves them, man. And if you're a pigeon guy, your father was, or anything, like that's how we chat, man. My uncle was like a pigeon man when I was a kid and showed me some things, but I didn't see him when he was on crack. I seen him before around, but he was in the washroom.
Hold on, Big Joe. Are you saying you knew Mike Tyson?
No, I met him a few times, but I had conversations. But how I got his interest was talking about birds. And Gus too, because we had mutual. We had some mutual friends, man, with Gus. My aunt was married. My aunt was married to somebody that was like friends with Gus, you know, like he was good with Gus. So yeah, man, and I was like young kid. I didn't know.
Big Joe. I'll bring it up. I know the story, but I'll bring it up and you tell the story. Probably enough. When he was a kid, someone broke the neck off one of his pigeons when he was a kid, and that's one of his first fights. You know that story?
No, I can't remember. I'm too fucking high right now, man. I can't remember. That was his first fight. That was the first time he fought back.
I could tell you're high. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, man. I'm smoking that fucking Granddaddy Purple. All natural. It's legal in my state. It's legal in my state, man. I'm just saying, man.
But yeah, someone broke the head off.
And I don't have no medical card or nothing.
Yeah, someone broke one of the heads off the pigeons as he was a kid, and he fought the kid, and he did very well as a kid.
He brought out that anger, eh?
And but then he used to get picked on and bullied Mike Tyson. And
man.
And then they put him in the gym.
Yeah.
To get him off the street.
Man. We love Gus, bro. He loved Gus next level, man. I don't know, Gus was like 13, 12, 14. I can't remember how young, man. But fucking, like, how old is Tyson? How old is Tyson now, bro?
I think he's 58.
58, so compared to me, yes, yeah, I'm like 52.
He's my age.
I'm 52, 53, so that's what I'm saying, 6 years. I remember when he was like 13, 14, I was like 8, 9, okay, yeah, so I was young. And like I said, I seen him after.
Castamatto is an absolute legend. What he did, he trained Mike Tyson to be the boxer he was. Castamatto is an absolute boxing legend.
And Tyson got his spirit now. He thought he was tapped into him before, but now he's even like, you know, I think he's become what he wanted him to become after boxing and stuff, right? Because it wasn't just boxing.
I'm a big Mike Tyson fan. I got a big fucking problem with the fight with Jake Paul. It was fixed. It was fake. Didn't like it.
Yeah,
hold on. I think he let the fans down. I think Mike Tyson should have knocked that guy out. And it was nonsense. I think it was a fake fight. I didn't like it.
Exhibition, bro. You can't blame him. He made like $100 million. His kids are getting paid. Everything is good. His family's getting paid. He's making big money, but he made like over $100 million off that, man.
No. People paid the money to see Mike Tyson, right?
Yeah.
So they got robbed because we didn't see Mike Tyson would have knocked that guy out. I guarantee it.
A few shots, you can see Mike hold it back, man. It was open, man. You seen it. And that got him cocky.
Would you agree the fans got robbed on that one, Miss Romy? That paid the money?
Yeah, I was disappointed.
You knew what we were getting into. It never took nothing off Tyson's back, man. It's good. He got a bag. We still respect him.
Well, that's not good, though. That's not wholesome. That's not right. He's Mike Tyson, the greatest boxer of all time. People do not spend money to see him put on a fucking dance act. Okay?
There's supposed to be some celebrity boxing coming up, and he's supposed to be in it. So we're going to see if he fights for real and then if he fucked up with Jake. Because apparently he fucked his back up a day before, 2 days before. And when you're older and you fuck your back up, it's hard to get into that. But you could see he wasn't really into the vibes. But come on, man. I know some motherfuckers in their 60. Mike Tyson trains every day. I know some guys in their fucking 60, bro, that knock motherfuckers out. So Tyson still has it. He trains every day. DMT, marijuanas, mushrooms, whatever the fuck he's doing. He's in good shape. And you see in some parts of the fight, Jake was open and Tyson didn't hit him, bro. And then Tyson took a little shot.
It was a promotion. It was a strictly promotion because that Paul dude, he is doing.
Now he's fighting Tank. Tank's gonna eat him because Tank's a real fighter too. The little Tank, you know who Tank is? That's his next boxing match. A real fucking fighter. But Tank is like 5'1".
Yeah.
5'1". He's a little munchkin compared to Jake Paul is 5'10", 11. I don't know how the fuck they did the weight, but they both weighted. I don't fucking know. But Tank is a real fighter, trained under Mayweather. That's the guy that said fuck Mayweather after he became famous. And I don't think he deals with Mayweather. He has his own promotion company now. He's $100 million there. He doesn't need to do this with Jake Paul either. If Jake Paul knocks him out, then no one's going to want to box him. If he knocks Jake Paul out, then he'll get a little fucking respect.
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
But this one's going to be a real fight or another fake fight?
But Tank ain't gonna take the fall. Tank is a champion. Tank is fucking for whatever the fuck he is. Tank never leaves.
I roped you into this one because
this is real, man.
No, hold on. We're gonna have this out right now. Do you think Mike Tyson threw that fight, and do you think that was fair to the fans? That's my point.
I don't know, man. He probably did fucking did do it. Not like the other guy that just took the punch and fell down, but. You know, man, after when it's all over, man, you can't hate the guy. He's still a fucking legend, man.
No.
You know, he still revenged Muhammad Ali. He still, you know, kicked some fucking ass. You know, man, he's the greatest. He's gonna go down. We don't remember the bad.
And listen, all that is great. Listen, all that's great. Happy applesauce and a cherry on top. Big fucking deal. He did the fans wrong, and all the people that paid money to watch it.
They're getting into Jake crowd. They knew. Look what he did to the whole UFC, man. Anderson Silva takes all these older guys, knocks them out, whether they faked it or not. Each one of them made hundreds of millions.
It's different. Totally different.
He's trying to do the same with boxing. He beat up the greatest boxer almost of all time. Let him go in there with like Tyson Fury, man, the Gypsy King. He would fuck him up, or even his younger little brother. The other little fucking Fury. They would fuck his up. But now Tank should do it. No matter how small Tank is, because Tank's even smaller than Tyson. Tank should do it. He's a beast, man. Like that guy's a beast.
I don't follow
he's whatever weight class he's in, he's a champion. He holds all his belt. He never loses. He trained under the Mayweather. You know, he's got the technique of Floyd Mayweather. So this guy, and he's fast. This kid is serious. I don't know how Jake got this fucking fight, but he was trolling him on the internet. You know what I'm saying? talking about his wife, his this, his that, and made it personal, and jigged him in. The guy's a professional athlete, man. Come on, this is stupid.
How much did Tyson make? How much did Tyson make? With 10 million, was it?
Let me look it up.
Look it up. I heard it was fucking 125 or something, 150. Jake paid him right away 50 million off the bat, and then Tyson was promised another 75 or some shit. Let's see what they tell you.
You know what? I see both your points. I really do see both your points. It's true. Like on Bruno's side, he took this legendary career of his and kind of belittled it, right? By throwing the fight. He definitely threw the fight. I mean, but he only accepted the fight because he could throw it. He wasn't going to take a real fight against a younger man like that, you know.
Yeah, what's that boxer's name, Futoy? Bruno something, right?
Right. But what I wanted to ask you, Bruno, is for whatever this is, right, for 120 million, would you fight that guy for 120 million?
Yes.
Right?
Listen. If I get brain damage, hopefully my family will get my brain fixed. Spend a few million.
Remember, you're throwing the fight. You're going to be okay. You're doing what Tyson did, right?
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're making a huge mistake with that analogy, Futoy. It's a huge.
Remember the white guy that fucking what's his name with the hair, man? He took a punch, went down.
Let me answer,
He was able to open up 40 more karate dojos, so he's happy. 40 of them.
So Futoy, the analogy is totally off because I am not a trained boxer, and anyone that's gonna see me fight some trained boxer knows hopefully I learned to walk again, right? So obviously it's not a fixed fight, but with Mike Tyson, everyone wanted to see the former heavyweight champion, considered by many to be the greatest boxer of all time. Fight this guy. And when he faked the fight, I think it was a disservice to his fans.
Yeah. Okay, so Mike Tyson reportedly got around
Lennox Lewis again, but that wasn't going to happen. Lennox Lewis or Holyfield, but then the way he looked in Jake Paul fight, he can't fight. Holyfield's still throwing the bag, and homeboy in England, man, he's still fucking boxing tight. And that's when you see Tyson train, he was boxing tight. But when you see him fight, that was a cheesy fight. That's how you know.
Listen, if Evander Holyfield lived to be 90 years old, he'll beat the fuck out of anybody still. I guarantee you. That guy's a badass.
Him and Tyson are buddies. Tyson made some ear gummies, these THC gummies, because Tyson has a company, and he gives Holyfield fucking 50% to his church, whatever, because Holyfield's like a pastor. Yeah, man, they have a business. He brought him in because he feels bad about that day, and he's made him so much money in business, and he feels bad, man. He was a different person. Like, the guy bit his ear off, man. That was crazy.
Hey, hold on. So it was reportedly that Mike Tyson made 20 million and Jake Paul made 40 million.
Right. Yeah, so Bruno, what you're saying is right. I get what you're saying. It's correct. He kind of like cheapened his legacy, and right, and his fans wanted so much more. But listen to me. But did Tyson do the wrong thing? He's at the end of his career. He's not fighting no more, right? He has
no. I can answer the question right now. As a business venture, and to make money, he wants to make the money. But listen, when he made the money, whatever he did, I get he wants to live. I got your question, Futoy. He wants to make the money. I get that, Futoy. But his legacy, in my opinion, is diminished with a fake fight. And I'm a Tyson fan, huge Mike Tyson fan, and I was very disappointed.
But Bruno, he's gotten more subscribers since then. That podcast where he smokes weed and eats like mushrooms, 6 grams every time. He's big. Well, I don't want to name it. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure I'm subscribed to it still, man. But fucking, he's popular. He got all those Jake Paul peoples. He's making more money. His brand raised up. His weed company's doing good. You know what I'm saying? It was all part of the brand deal, man. And his true fans know, like, for real, man. But, man. If Tyson would have seen you in the street, he would have uppercut you and fucked you up. Straight up, man. But
in his prime was a beat.
You can't take the fall.
There's nobody beating Mike Tyson in his prime. I don't care who it is. Nobody.
Even now, if he was sleepwalking, stay the fuck away from him, man. You know, especially on DMT and mushrooms. Come on. But apparently, yeah, man, he took some fucking 10 grams. It usually takes like 6 or 7. Like in the psychedelic realm, maybe psychedelic trauma might know a little bit more or something. I don't know if you heard something, Bruno. But that night, he took a little bit extra mushrooms. Somebody gave him some other ones to mix, some Holy Trinities mixed with these regular ones that he did. And you could see, like, sometimes he has that mushroom stance. Like, when a mushroom person sort of gets confused, like, okay, where the fuck am I for a split second? And I think it's true. He was on psychedelics, you know, because he admitted in one podcast and then he said, oh, and he didn't answer when the guy asked him. So I don't know, but he loves his mushrooms, man, because it wasn't really a sanctioned fight, right? Did he have to get tested and everything or what?
Oh, you know what? I'm following the story. That's what I was going to ask you. Are you saying he did this during a fight? Are you saying he did this?
I don't remember where they fought. I can't remember where they fucking fought.
No, but hold on. Who did he fight?
For Jake Paul to fight a 60-year-old, Vegas wouldn't do it. Nobody would do that shit. They'd go in the Bahamas or something.
They did it in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Okay. Oh, so Texas let him fight, let him beat up an old
Texas,
man.
Everybody.
Wow.
Hey, Big Joe, where did you say which fighter though? I'm trying to understand which fighter did he fight when he was doing this?
No, the mushrooms, man. Jake Paul. That's what I heard. He took a little bit too much mushrooms when he fought Jake Paul. Yeah. Somebody gave him some extra mushrooms and it was good. He was good because he trains with that shit. He has that shit in control, but it was just a little one point because you could see in the fight where he like could have knocked fucking Jake Paul out a few times and he stops the punch, man. You can see it. It's no edited, no watch the original fight. And you can see Jake was opened a few times. Or you know how Tyson does that hip check? And you're out cold, man. No matter how tall you are. And he didn't do it. He hold back. He never gave him no body shots. He never, like, you know, Tyson, all he has to do is move his hip. He does the hippie shake, man. Do the twist. And boom, you're fucking out. Remember Nintendo?
I think, like I said before, it was a promotional thing for Jake Paul to get him on the map and, you know, to get his production company out there to do a lot of stuff. And it worked. Because now he's got all kinds of shit going on with different.
Well, what I'm saying, he's fighting Tank. I didn't even know that he's fighting Tank. I see the shit popping up on the YouTube, their press conference and shit. I'm like, what the fuck, Tank?
Yeah.
And I do some research. I'm like, holy shit! Like, why would this guy take himself down? It should take Jake a couple of years to get some belts and this shit. But these guys are given the opportunity because their ego's getting in the way, or I'll kick his ass. And truthfully, a real boxer should be able to kick his ass. Tank, no matter if he's got like 5-6 inches, whatever. Tank, that's what they thought about Tyson. Oh, he's so small. Tyson knocked out giants. You know? But if you watch Tank fight, he's like Tyson. You know? He's like Tyson. If you watch Tank, this guy that's going to fight Jake Paul, he's like Tyson in his prime, but he's smaller than Tyson, where Tyson was a little bit bigger. Tank's small, but Tank's still fit too, pure muscle. Like I said, he has a mentality of Roy Jones Jr. or Mayweather. And that man of the best fighters, whether people can agree or not. He still looks perfect. The less headshots, you know, he was a different fighter, but he's still a champion, man. Whoever trained him had the fucking, and they pass it on to Tank, man. And Tank is talented. If he loses, but Tank already has hundreds of millions. But there's some rumor that he lost a lot of money, some shit. I don't fucking know what you can believe when you hear on the internet. So I don't know. But apparently, you know, he's a winning fighter. He has investments. He should have, I don't know, hundreds of millions. He already supposed to have the money. So it's not about money, this fight. It's about pride. Like the UFC guys failed. So now true boxers are stepping up to teach Jake, like, yo, this isn't for you, kid. You know, this isn't for you. This is real boxing. Because the people he fought ain't real boxers, but I think he fought like a real boxer. I think he did fight Tommy Tyson's younger brother, the Gypsy King's Tyson Fury's younger brother, Tommy Fury. Did they fight eventually or something, or tied or something, right? Did they fight Tommy, the British guy? The British kid.
I don't know.
That looks white.
I don't really follow.
You don't follow boxing, right? Okay, yeah. There's that Gypsy King, the guy, the fucking tall fucking guy that was the heavyweight champion that kicked the shit out of fucking this other boxer, knocked him the fuck down, and then he got up and kicked his fucking ass. But he wants to fight that family, and their family there, that guy there, Tyson Fury, was named after Mike Tyson. When he was born, the guy's father loved Mike Tyson. and named his kid after
Is
Tyson.
that the story with that?
Tyson Fury, yeah, Tyson Fury. Then, yeah, that's what he got his name named after Mike Tyson.
I thought it was a coincidence. I didn't actually know that story.
And that motherfucker's not just like a boxer, man. Like he has to prove himself in the gypsy realm. Like he fought the world and he won. Now, if he's at home and fucking a next fucking head of the family, another big giant thinks he can fucking kick his ass, then he has to fight him. No training, like a professional fight. Give me 4 months, 6 months. You got like 3 days, maybe a week, whatever, till whatever the family claims. And he's got to go and defend his honor. Like he's a real gypsy bare knuckle brawl fighter, you know, but his videos like are private, man. A lot of that gypsy shit, you can watch that shit on YouTube, but you don't see his videos. Some old videos you see, man. But from when he go professional, then he stopped with but if he gets tested by a next gypsy family, he has to fight for that honor, man. Like his family is some serious fucking real gypsy fuck. But yeah, he's named after Tyson, bro. You can check that shit out, man. Yeah, Mike Tyson, man. I don't know if his father boxed. I think his father boxed when he was young too, man. I don't know. I can't remember the story vibe still, man. But Tyson still got him. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. And he trains every fucking day, man. Come on. But you know, a bag is a bag, man. $2 million, then you got the million in the table.
He made like 20 million off of that thing. I mean, they sold like 18 point something million just in tickets alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was just starting his cannabis country at that time, and some states were still legalizing it, blah, 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 and import to Europe like Amsterdam and shit. But now his brand is huge, man. He got his own strand like cookies. He got the Mike Tyson fucking strand. He copyright that shit.
Yeah.
And
like I said, Jake Paul, he put on the fight. So he was promoting his.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Miss Rummy. Like he probably got 40 million for the actual fight, but everything around the fight, he probably got
like, some bigger numbers than that.
400
million.
Right.
He probably got like 400 million. Something like that.
Yeah, because Jake Paul was promoting his production.
He set the whole thing up. It was
company.
His gig.
It was his gig, and that's what he's promoting. His promotion company or whatever the fuck his company is.
Right.
That's what he was promoting, and that's what got him on the, the radar of, blowing up big. And so now he's got these other people just promoting himself and his company. He's making fucking bank off of it.
He's got to get that senior citizen boxer retired 30 years to fight. Like, that's pretty low. That's low.
I don't think any of his fights were real, to be honest with you.
But it's for the name.
Silva won too. Anderson Silva took the punch.
Yeah,
Anderson Silva took the fall. Like, that was sick. When I seen Anderson Silva do that, that's what hurt me. Anderson Silva is a great fighter, and for him to take that fight, to him in his country, Brazil, 5 million, 20 million, that's big money to them. His grandmother, his mother, everybody's fine.
Yeah, big
so, I mean, I can't blame
everything. Everything's for sale for the right price.
That's
just the way
right. He's just trying to get big names so his company, then he can start promoting other fighters to, put on, the production.
Well, you know what's fucked up, Phil, man? I remember him and his brother, Disney Kids. Some of my older kids were the same age, and I remember they watched their show, and I used to sit there once in a while and watch him and his bro, and he was even younger. He was in it, his bro, and then they were both, they were like brother, and they were like funny little kids. And then the internet started, like when the internet first started, and viral and all these videos. They were there from the beginning, And then the brother went to Japan, and then everybody hated him because he filmed it. But since then, everybody films that shit. But he got blamed for that shit. And then Jake got a little bit, he went wacko doing the stunts, and he had his house where he was doing like Robert Eric shit. And then all of a sudden he's fighting. Like, I remember I remember this little kid, tiny little kid. Like, I could remember him on Disney, man, when it was like just one Disney channel, no digital Disney, one Disney that just played the Disney shows. And his brother had a show, and him had a show, then he had a show, and they were always in between. I remember that. I never really watched it, but some of my older kids watched.
Famous on YouTube.
And I think like somewhere they were up here. I even took my son or my daughter, one of them, to meet them or something at some meet and greet for Disney when Disney started touring them around.
What were they doing?
Yeah.
They were doing Disney stuff. They had a Disney show. I think they were both in school surfing or something. I can't fucking remember. I don't remember what it was.
I never knew that.
Yeah,
But
it's all on the internet. You can look it up. But
from like the age of like 8, 9, maybe Bruno, 7, 8, the older one was. So yeah, he was been on Disney since 5, 6, 7, man. He's a Disney kid. That's why he's fucking implant. They're all poisoned, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Even his brother, like fight Floyd Mayweather. Come on, man.
Yeah, so now he's trying to do the grown-up shit, and he's promoting his company, and that's how he's making his money now, because he's not doing the stupid shit he used to do, like to make the videos.
Yeah. Oh, he made money.
He wants to fight Conor McGregor.
Yeah, he made bank doing that. He wants to make big. He wants to make big boy money.
Yeah, hey, Futo, he wants to fight Conor McGregor to make the hundreds of millions of dollars because McGregor pulls in that kind of money. But he's not at McGregor's level or nothing yet, man. He can't do McGregor, man.
Conor McGregor knock his motherfucking ass out.
But they were supposed to fight a bunch of times and it didn't happen.
Could have beaten any one of the people that they fought. They just couldn't. It's not a real thing. It's fake.
He said he would fight him UFC, one boxing, one UFC, whatever. Conor would fuck him up boxing, man. Irishman is boxing. They're boxers before they're
Conor McGregor is my boy. And he was
now he found religion, eh? Now Conor McGregor found religion. He found Jesus. You see how he's talking like God shit now? That's no AI shit.
Jesus?
He's serious now. Yeah, he's serious about salvation. And he's like on. I think he smoked DMT. I think he had one of those spiritual fucking encounters on DMT. I swear, it's like Tyson. When you see him talk now, it's a total different person.
Yeah.
Like some of the money they made him arrogant, whatever. But I'm telling you, after that last fight, he fought a last fight. He said everything changed.
Wow.
After somebody asked him in a press conference or something, he said after that fight, I can't remember the spiritual experience he had with Jesus, but he had some kind of experience. And yeah, he's like born again Christian now. You know,
like in Ireland, he just went through rape charges and all this. Like he's a bad boy.
Oh, right on. There you go. There you go, man. No, that's not true, man. They love him in Ireland, man. I'd let him rape my cow or my goat if he wants.
Not anymore, Big Joe. Not anymore.
No? Oh, man. I don't know. I see people there. They love him all over, man.
No, some people still do, but there's a lot of sexual assault charges.
I thought Conor McGregor
was a lot of sexual assault to these immigrants. He's standing up for the people, man. Like Ireland is being robbed, bro.
What'd you say, Michael?
I said I heard Conor McGregor was running for some office.
For the presidency, yeah, but he stepped down.
Presidency of what, Futoy?
Of Ireland.
Ireland.
But you see, I explained this earlier on, but you weren't here, Bruno, right? So we have a president and a Taoiseach, something called a Taoiseach. Our president isn't like your president, right? Our president doesn't have any power. It's just a figurehead, a diplomatic.
Like a king of England. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. But what we have is called a Taoiseach, which is the equivalent of your president. Right? Okay. So all these people are going for the role of president. It's a figurehead with a big paycheck. Right.
Thank you for explaining that.
Ireland's falling apart. They're closing down churches. They're closing down communities. It's been changed like Europe. You know what I'm saying? It's great. I've seen Tommy Robinson over there in Ireland. It's fucking crazy what's happening. Like I said, they have 16,333 homeless people, and they're giving money to these fucking immigrants that are rapists and murderers, not even checking them out. They're saying, oh, I'm a gay Muslim, and they come here. You have to let me in, but my country's not fighting, but I'm gay. And then they come here. They're not gay. They just say they're fucking gay to get in Ireland, man. It's fucked up. I know some Irish people.
Asylum, you talk about asylum.
Ireland's going through some shit right now with immigration, and the government's opening the borders like America. They got to stop it, man. And I heard that number. I keep repeating it. 16,333. That's what I heard this politician say about the homeless people in Ireland.
Big chill. In all fairness, that's old news. It's been going on for years now.
Is it bullshit or real? It's not old news. It's happening all over Europe, bro. It's not old news. It's happening right now.
Old news for us.
The immigrants are changing your communities, taking your churches and your pubs and turning them into mosques. You're not allowed to ring the church bell, but they can ring their prayer 5 times a day. Come on, man. I'm being realistic.
That's not true.
I was in Dublin not that long ago, man. I know what's going on there.
I kind of live here.
I know. I hear you. I was there too. I got people's there. I'm coming back soon. I love your place. I love it. I love it, buddy. Your women, soft lips.
Right.
God damn. God
damn. Bruno, you would love Ireland, and Irish people would love you, Bruno.
It's too expensive, and the weather.
Like when I go there, I say I'm Canadian. I say I'm Canadian, not American, so I get away with it.
I'm going to bed soon, but I want to please get this out.
Hey, sorry, Puto. Go ahead, brother. I apologize.
Trying that for about 20 minutes. Right. So what happened recently in Ireland is that one of the immigrants, he graped. Is that okay to say? He graped a 10-year-old girl recently. So Ireland there's good shit's gonna go down. It's already gone down, but
the one in England that started all this rioting, bro. Did you hear what happened in England? The same guy that tried to grape the girl, he got caught, and he started all this rioting across Europe. England, by accident, released him. Now they're looking for him on camera all around London. By accident, they released him. Because he said he was. This has happened yesterday. Charlie Kirk, man, this English, not Charlie Kirk. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. This other Kirk guy from England, auditor, and fucking man. The London fucking police by accident released that fucking guy because he had the same name, Muhammad Abdul Jabari Babuli Bambum Bababa, same name, so he got released. How they don't know this shit? Come on.
They have him back in custody. By the way.
Amen.
Hold on, breaking news, Captain Action.
You're amazing. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Captain.
I was ready to call the governors in southern London.
In Germany, 5 of these immigrants took a 17-year-old girl into an apartment, and the 5 of them gang raped her. I mean, native people do commit crimes, and they commit rape and all that and that sort of thing. But it's not the same. Like nobody was stabbing babies, until this happened. They stabbed children, school children, and babies in 3 different countries: in Ireland, in France, and in Germany.
Question for you: what do you blame
on? Israel too, brother. They do that shit in the mouth. Yeah. What's that? Say it again, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What do you blame this on?
Mental illness, obviously.
Oh, man, it's Islam, man. Their prophet married a 9-year-old. Egypt just stopped the paperwork to abolish 9-year-old marriage. They're going to pass it. They have 55 Islamic states. And in the next 2 years, they're all going to pass marrying fucking 9-year-olds when the rest of the world, it's 14 and 16 years old. Some places are 18 years old. These guys are going to legalize child marriage at fucking 9 years old, 6 years old, because their prophet did it fucking almost, 2,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago. That's what the problem is.
Where is this?
Iran, it's legalized right now. It's going to be Egypt next week, where you can marry a 6-year-old. Once they go into that Shia law, they're going to be able to marry kids at 6 years old. And as soon as they have their period, they can consummate them. That's supposed to be the rules. But once they're their wives, they can do whatever they want.
Now,
Muhammad married her at 6, Aisha, and had consummated her at 9.
Big Joe, why do you believe they're doing this?
Because their prophet did. That's what their prophet did, bro. Their prophet married a 6-year-old and had sex with her at 9. It's in the Quran, it's in the Hadith, it's in her own Hadith, Alicia, and that's a good one, man. That's not the one they say, oh, that's a weak Hadith. That's a weak one. Habibi. No, Habibi me, man. That's a strong one. That's from Muhammad's wife.
Slow down, Big Joe, slow down.
He was still playing with dolls when he had sex with her, man. That's disgusting. In Iran, they just legalized.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I got you. Slow down. You're saying it's a religion thing. But is it also the country, the leaders of the country, trying to control and tell them what to do, so they just control everything they do?
Yeah. 15, 20 years ago, Islam in the mosques were preaching all about it's the next word. It's to confirm the Torah, confirm the Bible. Maybe not all the Bible, but at least the 4 books, Mark, John, Luke, those 4 apostles that we have. And it was supposed to acknowledge, because it says in the Quran, any questions you have, you're supposed to go back to the Christians and the Jews, But then somehow it got terrorized, and they made the Jews, and then they focused on the easier stuff, on the fucking, in case of the jihad shit, and when they go to war, what makes the Jews and fucking Christians pay, and how you can take their wives and all this shit. But there's supposed to be no war. The original piece of Islam is supposed to be no war, but these guys hijacked Islam. Look at the Nation of Islam. They're fucking the ones with fucking the other dude. You know what I mean? They're fucked up. And then the other Nation of Islam that are on the street corner, they're all fucked up. It's all hatred. All right, Futoy, one love. It's all hatred, bro. And it comes from that kind of shit, man, where you think you're like superior and shit, man. All religion is exclusive, but it's still open, man. It's open, but like you can't be fucking killing people for other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up, man.
Hey, listen,
They go to religion, bro.
whatever you want. Be Muslim, be whatever you want. Be
No, you
Muslim,
can't,
be whatever,
bro. You can't. But enough
be
Muslims
Muslim,
are.
be whatever you want, right? Okay. Freedom
You
of
want
religion,
to
you
be
want to do.
then you go
But
that way.
I would not want to. Oh my God. Okay. What?
I'm just saying.
Good night.
Read,
Good night, Miss
read
Romy.
the New Testament. Good night. God bless you, girl.
Love y'all.
All right. Take care, Miss Romy. Good to see you. I don't know. It's none of that makes sense to me. Just saying.
It doesn't, man. It doesn't. And then they want to do shit and then say, no, we didn't do that shit when you live stream stuff, man. Holy fuck, bro. It's crazy. That's all I got to say. But it's really good and evil. But it is, man. It's good and evil. That's why Trump is doing things for Israel, man. Because he knows it's right. There's other 55 Islamic Muslim states, man. But nobody wants the Palestinians, man. Why? Why nobody wants them, bro? They wouldn't even take them as refugees. Why?
The Hamas are Muslims, right? Are they Muslims, Hamas?
They're the freedom fighters of them,
And they're Muslim.
And they're Muslims, yeah, and they're Palestinians, but they don't want to give them up, man. But they're the terrorist people. You give them back their place, Hamas thinks they're going to be in fucking politics, but they can't run it. Then they were back at the same fucking problem they were before.
So the United
What
States
happens? They got power back. Bro, they executed people in the streets, man. Then the story went around, it was gang members. Bro, there's no gangs there, bro. The Hamas, where you are, the Taliban, they run everything. They just took these other people. They weren't sympathetic. Nobody fucking went online. Nobody was preached against them. Nobody would even say a fucking word there. They just grabbed random fucking people and were behind them in the street just to prove to other people, to show them, this is what's happening. Like that's fucked up, man.
And that's why I'm happy to live in the United States of America. And we have rights, and we have to fight for our rights. But we do live in the greatest country in the world. And to think, Big Jill, back in 1776, these guys, and obviously everything's evolved, with the system, but thank God this country came about, because it would be a nightmare to have a bad dream of waking up in that fucking country. Nothing against Muslims, but some are fucking nuts. Some are fucking nuts, okay? And
if we don't fight them now, they're going to be all over the world, man.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
They can't do too much shit.
It's unfortunate, and it's very fucking unfortunate. And I think there are very bad Muslims that put a bad name on very good Muslims that are very good people. There are Muslims that are very good people, families, wonderful people. They're in New York City. They're all, everywhere, all over the country, all over the world. And there are very nice, wonderful families. It is an issue, though, that the religion, in my opinion, the religion.
But bro, they're planning for that day of war.
Please, let me do this. I think the religion was hijacked by bad people. That's all I want to say. The Muslim religion was hijacked by very bad people. It's very unfortunate. I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh, it's true. I hear you, man. It's true. They were preparing for this jihad. You know, that already some of their imams from certain countries try to call it Muslims all over the world, and then a random guy goes on the subway, kills somebody, unalive somebody, or does some other fucking another person somewhere. It's random persons, but not all the Muslims. But they make the cry. Like when who was it? I don't know if it was Trump. Yeah, got some of the Taliban. Boom, them man. Got the guy where he lived. He warned him or something, man. And then like the man said something, and then nobody took his shit serious because he said if anybody did, no one did nothing in America.
The culprit that the 9/11.
No, not 9/11. This other fucking, I think it was a Taliban dude, man. He was up in somewhere chilling. The missile went there, kill him off, man. Trump did a strike on him a little while ago or something. No, it wasn't Biden. He didn't have the balls for that. It was Trump, man. I'm sure it was Trump, man. But fucking ain't afraid of them motherfuckers. They can get them anywhere, anyhow, any fucking time. But Hamas, you know, they like to hide themselves with hostages, you know, in the hospitals. You know what I'm saying? And like,
listen, the Palestinians,
but the other Muslims all over the world don't care for them. You think the Arabs, they have their own Muslim kind of vibe. You read the same Quran in North America there? Come on, bro. There's different countries too, different Qurans, but that's another story. But I'm saying they don't care for their people. If you had refugees, you'd take them. They don't take them because they want them to stay there so later on they can try to claim that fucking land. But now it belongs to America, man. Because once troops go in there and the Hamas does something, oh, fuck, bro.
They're going to be
That's right. Yeah, but there's no troops in there keeping the peace, man. You know? There's no troops in there. Just worried about giving them food, giving them fucking aid. But they're using that food for currency. But apparently, there's no problem with food, man. There's some YouTubers in there after they opened the border. There's grocery stores, all these things they say were bombed and they show on the news. Apparently, they just keep showing you different angles of this one same block. But apparently, it's like fucking Ukraine, man. Grocery stores, everything fucking open. But I thought the whole of fucking Gaza and everything was bombed. But no, it's not like that, bro. You can go look at some Palestinian YouTubers too, not American or no Palestinian. From when the internet access is on, buddy's going around with his family. Where's this bomb fucking city that we're seeing on the fucking news all the time? It's not that bombed out. You know what I'm saying? There's still enough places like Ukraine. You know, some places. Yeah, some places are bombed, but it's still going on.
It's
but it's not as bad.
I'm sorry, Big Chill. It's unfortunate, but the United States, and people say, why does the United States do this? Why is it? We have to keep an eye because we are the superpower, folks. You live in the greatest country and you're complaining about it. I know there's issues and there are a lot of issues, but as far as, listen, we got to police the world. Otherwise, there's a fucking lot of idiots out there. We got to keep a fucking eye on what's going on out there.
100%, bro. If he didn't bomb Iran 5 years, he would have did a nuke on American soil. You know what I'm saying? 2 years, who knows? Because they have dirty shit. And they're watching them doing some suspicious transportation. So they bombed the fuck out of them. Now put them back 20 years. You know what I'm saying? But they had to do that. And that wasn't no, like say there was an act of war. That was no act of war. That was just looking out. You weren't supposed to be having these fucking nuclear weapons. Now our sensors sense that, you know, next couple months or year, you're going to be at nuclear.
Not Iran.
Iran, when he bombed that fucking mountain because they build the nuclear fucking facility in the mountain.
Iran.
He got him.
Yes. Let me tell you, Hank Hill was going crazy. Hank Hill's a great guest on the People's Podcast TV. But he was very, very adamant that he was really upset with that. And I had a big problem with Hank Hill on that topic.
Yeah, Hank thinks where you drop a bomb is a war, man. No, man, it's a battle. Not all battles are a fucking war. Not all strikes are a battle, man. It's just a strike, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nobody else had the fucking balls to fucking do it. You know what I'm saying?
But listen, no, Big Chill. My problem with Hank Hill on that one was not to bring up Hank Hill, but with anything, with anyone that supports that. If someone's bringing their arm back and they're gonna punch you, and it's gonna happen, they're telegraphing it, and they're threatening you. Guess what? You need to be hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat. Okay, so right, you know, you're threatening, and you're threatening. The threat's gotta fucking stop, asshole. And we're gonna cut your arm off. Fuck you. And that's it.
That's it. You got, you got to show your force, man. If you're in the world, I mean, you got United Nations and these other places. You become part of their club. They think they're the mafia. Yeah, we'll protect each other. Everybody pay the taxes. And then when something happens, they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to retaliate. Or where the wars happen and they don't want to bring those people in. Like they bring Ukraine into the UN, but Russia and China keep fucking voting them out. If they're in the same club, then they'd be cool. They have to stop their crying and their bullshit. But Ukraine is smart. Ukraine got trillions of dollars.
I'm going to bring up a topic, and I know you're going to know about this topic. The Biden administration, I'm not going back a long time. I'm just going to just a little rewind for a second. Letting everyone into the country, right? And people, they're all upset that people now are bringing people back. But where was the protest about? Why are all these people flooding our country and draining our system? Why can't their own countries take care of their own countries, right?
Yeah. No, bro, other countries were dropping their prisons in it. Venezuela, Brazil, El Salvador. Like, before you'd have to go through Mexico and pay mules to take you through and shit. You know what I mean? And you don't know what these Mexican people, like MS-13, man, it's from El Salvador, man. My heritage.
Well, listen, I want to say something very clearly. There are very nice Mexican people. There's nice people everywhere. But there is a bad element. There is a bad element.
Kill the El Salvadorians, bro, and kill the people.
There should not be no fucking gangs coming in.
So then they had to make MS-13 to protect the fucking people, the El Salvadorian people, because they used to punk off the El Salvadorian people, They used to punk them off, Mexicans, Guatemalans. They used to kill the men, keep the women for years and shit, man. And then the young kids started that MS-13. Trust me, you can check out the roots to that fucking gang. It comes from running in Mexico and all that. And then in the jails, once they got in the jails, the kids fucking grew, man. Mexican now, everybody's in that shit, but it started from fucking El Salvador and people getting killed from Mexican, Guatemalans running people over the fucking border and people's fucking disappearing and shit. And the kids running off and then coming back and killing those fucking mules and runners because those guys became the assassins for the certain mafias and different things. You know what I'm saying? Those MS, man, they were some crazy motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? But it all started, man.
Big Joe,
but listen, one time I went to the border, bro, 2-3 years ago, and trust me, I seen a couple Mexicans, but I seen pure Chinese, Indian, fucking Middle Eastern motherfuckers, not just Indian or Pakistani, like Afghani, fucking, you can tell Yemen people are a little bit taller and lighter. I deal with a different kind of people, so I'm not making judgment. Not all Asian people look different to me. I can tell Japanese, Korean, North and South sometimes get confused, but I can tell Korean, Japanese, Chinese. You understand? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Without them talking. So I'm not being racist. These people I knew, man, from certain guy, Yemen, but there wasn't that much Mexican people that day. And there was like buses dropping them off on the other side and then buses picking them up. And I couldn't believe, like, what the fuck's going on here? And the whole part of the fence was gone. The other part up on the hill, there wasn't even a fucking fence there. You seen they took down the whole 10, 20 feet fucking metal fucking fence that Trump put off. They took it down and they were walking, and the guards, like few years before, the guards were catching them and bro, for one, there's only one guard there and there was police, some other people, but nobody was getting arrested. Now the border is being patrolled and people are getting arrested. They don't let nobody in, but I'm saying, like, 2 years ago, bro, it was crazy, but I didn't really see that many Mexicans, brother. I was like, what the fuck? Where's all the Mexican people?
Big Joe.
Yeah.
So all these people are flooding the country, okay? So now all of our resources are going into, the United States is like the parents of the world. Everyone's got to help them. Now, you drive through New York City, Big Joe, and there are people, whatever their issue is, they're homeless, and there's homeless shelters that are probably still. And there's another thing. Curtis Sliwa of New York City. Vote for Curtis Sliwa. Because he knows the subways, he knows New York City. Now, the homeless people have been forgotten by the Democrats forever, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting, and we've got everyone flooding in, and we're supporting them, but we're watching people sleeping on the streets of New York City. Now, wherever, 5 boroughs, all of New York City, a lot of states, I mean, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah. You see, they just busted all those fucking Nigerian guys with the fake bracelet. Oh, here, free bracelet. Oh, give me donation for my kids. And Buddy went viral on the internet, the guy with the fucking dreads. And then, like, a couple days later, man, the cops went down there and caught them all and arrested them all and deported. They were all like fucking Nigerians waiting, but some of them outdid their fucking court and never went to the court. And once you miss one court, you get deported. If you're waiting on a court thing, they might let you cool. Yeah. Yeah, man. The dread guy, he went viral because he went down there, and a YouTuber just like this week, he seen him on there last week, how he like fucking, this guy went and said, no, the bracelet is free, and he kept it and walked off or something, you know? So fucking this guy went down there, same street, same everything, those guys there hustling. And fucking, he did the same thing, man. Kept the fucking bracelet. But you see the same guy when they show the police arresting him. It's the first guy's mugshot with like the twisted up, not dreads, like fucking twisted braids. But he's a guy that got physical with one of the it's in New York, man. That got physical with one of the other guys that was filming. He punched the cameraman, bro. Yeah, man. So those guys tried to call the cops, whatever, but the cops didn't do nothing. Like, he assaulted him, and they were just filming because they didn't want them filming, doing their scam.
Is this guy currently incarcerated?
Yeah, he's getting deported, man. They got like 9 of them. They went down there and rushed them all. It's a scam they were doing down there. I don't know what about Central Park or something.
Where's he from?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere fucking downtown. But if you look, New York bracelet scammers, they'll show you. Man.
I think you would agree with me. If you enter the country illegally,
yeah, man,
you've already committed a crime. It's illegal. It's illegal to enter the country illegally. If it's illegal,
New Mexico or somewhere. I can't remember where the fuck he was. Texas. I can't remember. We were talking about it the other day. The cop that they found out he was an illegal, but yet how he fake his paperwork that he becomes a fucking cop. Like, what? Like, that's a fucked up system.
What police department did he work for?
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's Texas. Fuck, we were talking about it in the room the other day too, man. I don't know if it's Texas. Yeah, a cop. Search that shit, man. Somebody in chat, search that shit. Fucking. They caught the fucking illegal immigrant cop. Yeah, the guy was an actual fucking cop, but he must have fucking forged a lot of paper to get that fucking far. Not just social insurance, you know.
Wow.
Like that, yeah, that's fucked up, man.
When did you hear that story?
Like a couple days ago. Like TPP hasn't been on for like a couple days, so yeah, like 4 or 5 days ago or something, man. But we were talking. They were talking about it on here, man. That they found. I think it might have been in TX. I was surprised. Whatever state the person said, I was like, "What state was that in?" And when they said it, I'm like, "What?" Like, how the fuck do you fake that shit? Yeah, man. But you know, that's how the system is, bro. You can get social insurance. Some people say, oh, they didn't pay the taxes, and they use like somebody else's, Miguel's fucking social insurance, so it's trying to get legit or something. But the system should pick up if 7 people are using the same, and Buddy's working 45 hours a day, and there's only 24 hours a day. You know, and now with AI, it picks up like that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying, man? And they just send the robots to fucking go get him now, man. If you ain't legal, you got to go to fuck home. Take that $1,000, man. Don't even wait for ICE to come.
Yo, can you explain to me? I heard the story. Can you explain to me the $1,000 thing? What is that all about?
Yeah, they're giving them $1,000 American, I believe. $1,000 and one-way trip home, man. You don't have to get arrested and go through the ICE and go to fuck. Where are they sending them now? Venezuela? I can't remember.
They give you $1,000 so you don't get arrested or something.
Yeah,
or what is that?
you can call it. Apparently, like they're handing out. I don't know if it's 5 or 2, man. Like the rat line, you call and rat people out.
Oh God, no! Is that what's going on?
Yeah, man. Yeah. They're not giving you the full 1,000 for. Maybe it is 1,000. I don't know, man. Different states pay different monies, but it's $200-$500. Maybe New York or some got like $1,000. Same thing they're offering the people.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know about
but yeah, they give them $1,000.
Listen, Big Chill. I don't know much about that story or how moral.
No, it's legit. It's legit.
I
No,
don't
it's
know what's
legit.
going on with that story.
It's legit. $1,000, bro. The $1,000 one is legit. They're giving him $1,000
But I
and
want
a
to say,
plane fare
I
home.
think the problem,
You don't get
the whole
arrested.
fucking problem was created by this woke Biden administration. Woke, retarded guy that don't have a brain, and another lady who's a freakazoid. She's who knows what the fuck her problems are. The Harris lady.
Because they thought they were votes, bro. They thought, and like a lot of illegal people probably did a lot of illegal votes for the fucking Democrat. That's probably how Biden won the first time. Or if not, he could use them because they don't even speak English. They're not going to report shit. And he probably used their fake names. Just like these guys had people collecting social insurance for 300 years. There was one guy fucking died in 1600s. He was still collecting. One dude was 140 making. Yeah, remember how Trump and fucking Elon Musk found all that money of all these people collecting social insurance? But fuck that. The people are there. Where was that money going to? Where was the money going to? And plus, and plus these people were still fucking voting. But they didn't want to go deep because it could have destroyed the whole government.
Yes, yeah.
That was what
I call the Great American Order.
Then they dropped it. That was some serious fucking shit there, bro. If these guys are faking dead people, because they showed you the numbers of the dead people, 20 so much thousand.
Let me tell you how stupid the American public is. Not all of them, because Trump is the president. So obviously there's more smart people. But this lady was appointed the border czar, okay? And she failed miserably. Worst ever worst failure of a job. If you were given a job and supposed to achieve or accomplish a goal, she failed miserably. And guess what? When the election came, a lot of dumb fucking people voted for her. I guarantee they did. Stupid fucking people voted for that. Thank God she didn't win, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know she was taking orders from up high. Like, I don't understand, man, how you can open up, you can say that everybody in, like, millions of, like, terrorists and illegal people, like, people that you have no clue what the fuck they are, who they are, that you just let them fucking in. And these guys knew they were emptying the prisons. They knew these guys were coming from Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan. They knew all these people were coming in, man. Like, what do they think? It's going to fucking good for their fucking economy?
Do you think they did it because they thought they were going to get the votes?
Get the vote. I think that's what it was, because they were trying to rush this. Oh, you only need this much ID to vote. You don't need, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have to make sure you're an American citizen. You have to make sure you go through this. Like, are you fucking serious? They're trying to make it so easy at certain places. Show this, show us this, and then just do the machine. Fuck the machine.
Big Joe, hold on. You got a lot of great stuff to say. I got to ask you a question. I might have asked it earlier, but I didn't get no answers from anybody. But this No Kings thing. What the fuck is this No Kings thing, Big Joe?
Bro, these crybabies always trying to fucking criminalize Trump, man. Put some fucking and they say, oh no, that was the people. Proof was shown that it was funded by the Democratic Party. Okay, and these guys want to go on the news and say, oh, it was independent. There was no way it was fucking independent. You see all the people that were out there, certain representatives, donators. Come on, man. They think, and then they try to tell you, oh, there's 20 million there. But when they had another the Trump gathering, oh, there's only a few 100,000. When you see there's millions of people, the whole fucking thing's covered. Here you have little pockets of people, and then they try to tell you, oh, you hear 2 million, 20 million. Please, there was maybe 50,000. You couldn't pack a stadium with the people on that fake king shit. You know what I'm saying? All over the world. You had 4 people here, 5 people in maybe Ireland, 2 fucking crackheads in fucking England. Come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. There was no world, but they try to play it off like it was some big thing. Get the fuck out of here, man. I even seen some like fucking thing where they mix the footage. They say Canada and other countries, even in fucking England. And it was a fucking Robbie Robinson fucking rally where it was all millions of people. And the Canada one was the fucking Canada First one. And they tried to say that it was part of the king. And then them do it at different fucking days. But you see how the news show you certain heading to see, oh, the rest of the world is with us too. When really they're just showing you bullshit. And that's the shit that's Trump's trying to change. Is like not silence the media, but to say you can't make up shit. Just because you can, like in a regular talk of people talking.
What Big Chill is saying, and I agree with him 100% on this topic. That's why I'm opening my big fat fucking mouth right now. There is a lot of fake news. There's fake news, and the fake news that is invited into the White House and wants to put out false propaganda. I think it's nonsense. I believe in freedom of the press. I believe in the First Amendment. But ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that the American press, a lot of it has become fake news due to the fact of their political affiliations. Like certain news, CNN is Democrat, Fox News is Republican. This is what's going on, guys. So that is an issue in the United States, and it's an issue with the First Amendment, in my opinion, fake news.
That's it, man. They gotta fucking like stop, but they can't stop. You know, they did with Trump before with his fucking debate. They re-edit shit. They can't change shit to change the original narrative. You know what I'm saying? Or you just might as well do an AI fucking interview. And nowadays they have that shit. You know, I can't believe nothing you fucking see on the internet. Like a buddy in there talking about the front load because he saw it on X. Come on, man. X is like worse than Reddit and some other fucking wacko platforms. You can find anything about nothing on there. Just because you seen it on fucking X about the frontal lobe. Like, that don't mean shit, man.
Yeah,
that means there's more bullshit.
Oh my God. You brought up the frontal lobe guy. What the fuck? And I gotta say, I gotta give a shout out to Mitchell, because Mitchell really brought some information. Mitchell, my friend in Florida, he really follows closely to what's going on, and he always has great stuff to say. Unfortunately, we had a couple of knuckleheads on here that could, it is what it is, and everyone's welcome, but it is what it is. But
shout out to Mitchell.
Who's going on with the frontal lobe? Who the fuck was that guy?
That was fucking the racist guy, man. What's his name?
I know, I can't remember the name.
The racist guy, the kid had his kid yell in the background.
Yeah, I know.
Give me grandmother's breath, that fucking racist fucker.
Nemesis.
Yeah, I can't remember that fucking guy's name.
I don't want to promote the guy too much because it's pretty disgusting, but yeah.
I don't know if he's a fucking troll or whatever. I don't give
the Nemesis guy, I think, is for fucking real, and he will hold a conversation. I'll give him that. He will hold a conversation.
But he will
hold the conversation respectfully and spew his racist bullshit. Yeah.
African American or black people don't have the frontal lobe of I don't know what the fuck he went on verbal fucking, but he saw it on X though. He saw it on X, so it must be fucking true. That's like I see it on YouTube. It must be true. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Smart nut, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's mentally ill. He's definitely mentally ill, man.
Well, that was the conversation between me and Futoy tonight. Is it mental illness or is it just ignorance? Is it ignorance or mental illness? So me and Futoy, we're trying to figure it out. Well, we went back and forth, and I'm not sure. It's kind of I'm in the middle. I'm going half and half.
That's somewhere too in a trailer. You can tell when he walked on that floor creek. They don't have no basement. You can hear that shit, man. That's a trailer, an old trailer. You can tell it's a long living room. You know those trailers. He's in Carolina somewhere. And he's mad because they ain't get no more government assistance end of this month, man. So he's pissed. He's fucking pissed.
Well, you know what, Big Joe? I think I don't know his situation, but one of the topics I had to bring up tonight was the public assistance EBT. I think it's called food supplemental something or whatever. But I think there are people in need, and I think the government shutdown is disgusting, and it's going to starve people out. I think the criminals are going to be criminals. I think there are good people that might steal food. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
There's a lot of food sharing programs, food banks, like, they're getting prepared, even though now time of year they're getting shortage and stuff. But like, people are making donations. Enough people, man, go to your local food bank. Maybe you got extra food, donate anything, canned, perishables. You know what I'm saying? Because now the time people are gonna need food banks, man. Any donation grocery store that takes donations and shit. Yeah, man. Leave some potatoes, leave some tomatoes, can of tomato, some peanut butter, whatever, man. Baby diapers, drop them in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, man, if they don't open, like I thought, maybe next week they're gonna open. But
they might be hungry, guys. Because I think everybody see hungry. Because I do believe there's going to be major issues in the beginning of November with what I think it's called food insecurity. People will be hungry.
And they blame it on Trump. They twist it on the Republicans, but the Republicans want to sit down enough time.
They hate Trump. They're doing it because they hate Trump.
They're doing it to try to set him up. That's the only power they have.
That's it.
It's going to backfire on them, man. It's going to backfire.
Big Joe, it's no different than the fucking Russia hoax, okay? Anything to damage Donald Trump's presidency. That's my thoughts.
But the higher ups, they got paid. The Polanskis, the higher up people getting paid, but it's their lower department people because they got a lot of the people under them that run the administration and everything. Those lower people that are working to support their family, those are the fuckers that are starving. There's no union to take care of them because it's not like a layoff, it's a shutdown. So they don't get it. And if some unions are paying, it's very minimal fucking fees, like next to nothing, because they cut out the DUI and this and that. So they don't get certain monies. They're getting less money.
Hundreds of millions of billions to other countries for this, that, and the other fucking thing. We've done it recently. And why is that money not being flooded into the situation of people that are less
you think it's a government? You don't think there'd be a government fund that would, just in case the government shut down for a month or two, that their employees still would get paid? Like, even if you have a business that shuts down, you're still going to pay your fucking employer. You're still going to pay for the leasing a machine or whatever the fuck you got to pay for. You're still going to fucking pay. Like, this is the government, man. You tell me these guys don't have insurance or something that don't pay their people. They go down for 2 months. Come on.
Why are we supporting other countries financially in any way or sending them bombs or whatever when we got people that could use those funds, those monies, that currency to support the people lower income? Listen, there's a lot of people hurting out there. Why are we not helping our own country?
That's what Biden did. Biden fucking spent trillions of dollars and started a war in Ukraine. Just so he can make a couple $100 million. Like, that's just disgusting. You know what I'm saying? His family still benefited off it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's disgusting, giving so much money away. But Trump is bringing the money home, like fucking Mitch was saying, $1 trillion. The first check's already there, and then $1 trillion every 3 years. But he already bought a fucking $1 trillion, just made a fucking $300 billion deal. Like, crazy fucking deals this guy's doing. The rest of the politicians are lawyers, liars. They're all fucking liars. Can't believe nothing they fucking say. It's about time a businessman get in there. That's why they killed off fucking Kennedy. Kennedy's dad, man, run liquor with the fucking Al Capone and
Kennedy's great. Kennedy's great.
Yeah, but Kennedy's father got him elected. The mob got him elected. He was a businessman.
Really the first businessman.
But Trump is the first one. Yeah, Kennedy and them were still lawyers, and they were still lawyers. But Kennedy was a different kind of guy. Marilyn Monroe, the whole shit. Kennedy, the Kennedys were different. But Trump is straight shooter, man. Trump don't drink, don't smoke. He don't do none of that shit, man. But Trump is a businessman. Took $4 million and made it to fucking $4 billion and became the president of the United States. Like, yeah, $4 million. That sounds a lot, but not when your family had hundreds of millions and that's all your father has. He's giving you half his fucking money.
Yeah,
and then you go and set their family for life.
Trump rubbed elbows and shoulders with all these guys for many years, just as a businessman, okay? He knew the presidents. He did. Trump is a very successful man and did great things, and he did rub shoulders and elbows with a lot of
Yeah, they
politics.
didn't like him, bro. They didn't let him in the club.
Let me land my plane.
Yeah.
When Trump was talking about running for office, people were scared, but they said, nah, he's just fucking around. When he was really going for it, they all got fucking scared. And they all did their best to attack him. They were all scared to death of him because he knew they were all fucking corrupt motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they didn't like Trump, bro. They didn't let him in the fucking like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. They didn't let him play in any reindeer games, man. The Empire Club didn't let him. The other golf clubs didn't let him in because he was going up and down, up and down. When he had one building, two buildings, he was still sort of broke. But when he had the block and he owned the buildings all in Park Avenue and shit, then his portfolio started changing. He had The Apprentice. He bought the fucking pageant shit. He was making big money, but he didn't smoke. He didn't drink. He's like, when he wasn't president, he was in bed by like 10 o'clock. People don't like people like that, bro. People's like, why are you such a straight shooter? He never went to the Epstein bullshit. He never did certain shit. And they wouldn't let him in the Empire Club. They wouldn't let him. Clinton and them didn't like him, man. He wasn't even really a fucking Republican yet. He was an independent, but he was a businessman. He wanted to make deals. So these guys, states didn't want to deal with him. Jersey, deal with him. New York, deal with him. But certain places didn't want to deal with him but banks loved him. They kept loaning him fucking money. You know what I'm saying? And, he did pretty good. He became the president of the fucking United States, man. And he made the United States a lot of money, man. Fucking 8 wars in 9 months. It's pretty good. Hank would say he started more, but no. He didn't start no fucking wars. But I think he's just getting started, man. Some different shit's gonna happen, but they gotta definitely reopen the fucking government. That's because a lot of small people is paying for it. You know what I'm saying? And forget about the food stamp and the EPT fucking peoples, man. People's that low level government workers. That's struggling from 9 to 5, that got families and old people that they take care of. They don't make these big monies, man. Like the fucking higher ups, they're just making small change, man. And they miss a paycheck, fucking 3-4 paychecks. You know what I'm saying? And fucking Christmas, it's fucked up. They can't do that. Like the Republicans, that's fucking evil, man. That's definitely going to turn against them. But if they can find a swing to it and make it all blame the Democrats and blame the Republicans when it's the Democrats that are doing it. But you know what I mean? It's fucked up. America's fucked up. It's one incident away from, they're the hero, and then fucking everybody's on there.
I seen protests in the streets of New York City. For this, that, the other thing about Palestine, basically these idiots with signs are supporting Hamas, but they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They're stupid. But
the rainbow people with their flag.
Trump basically does his best to solve this fucking problem. Where is the great job, President Trump? Trump did a great job. None of that. They're in the streets like a bunch of dumbasses supporting Palestine, who's being really Hamas, a terrorist group.
No, they have the Hamas flag, bro. I seen it on the news. I have the Hamas flag. The kid's like, oh, this is the Saudi flag. No, the Saudi flag is something different, and it has the sword underneath. It was the literal Hamas flag that Hamas have in Palestine. These young 20-year-old kids were walking down showing the flag, and the news stopped them, and they tried to talk to them and say, no, this is that flag, when it's clearly the Hamas fucking war flag. And they're talking kill Jews, kill. Not as Christians, but kill Christians too. That's fucked up. Yeah, in New York, like if somebody else was to start saying that shit to kill their prophet and this shit, man, you go to jail. It's fucked up. You shouldn't be able to say that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But that's how it is. That's how it is, man. And that's freedom of speech, but it's like hate speech, where you fucking draw the line when you bring other hatreds from other countries here. If it's so bad, then go back there and see what happens. That's why I see these fucking LGBT people protesting with Hamas and shit. Go to any Muslim, I see the guy tell them, a YouTube guy show them, yo, man, this girl was going off this Karen. He's like, yo, if you go to the country, they kill you, right? You know that even if you landed on the airport, they would fuse you and send you back. If you got on the streets, they would kill you. You know that, right? Like a dude, he, she, whatever the fuck these dudes are. Just a regular Karen dressed with rainbow, talking lesbian power, whatever kind of label power she's talking, man. Those little people would kill her right away. So how the fuck you protesting for these people? If they take over, you know what's happening to you, man? They're not putting you in prison, man. It says in their book that you're cuckoo crazy. You have to go, unalive. I don't want to say the different words, but yeah, man, that's how it works, bro. No confused gender, no none of that stuff, man. Those people don't even deserve to go to prison, man. They're like what they say, worse than the black people, worse than the dogs. That's what they say about black people in the Quran, that the black people are dogs, And that's fucked up. Even Muhammad's slave was this black slave he had, and he asked Muhammad, man, after you die, can you free me? The motherfucker still didn't free his black slave. He freed the other slaves and then passed on him to serve his other household. True story, man. Called black people dogs, man. It's fucked up. But yeah, stay out of religion. Let's get back to Trump politics. I was asking if Trump was going to go see Kim, man, but yeah, he's not relevant right now. He's got to get Putin a bitch slap. China's talking shit, but China's falling apart. Like you said, it's a people problem. They got to feed their peoples and this. Yeah, they don't need to pay them none. It's a communist society, but if no one's buying your shit, it's no use making it, But Russia's on some different vibes, dropping bombs on schools and hospitals and shit. That shit's not right, That shit's not right. They think they're Hamas. Russia thinks they're Hamas, But Ukraine struck on Russian soil, their oil.
Big Joe, can I tell you something? I don't know what's going on now, but back in the day,
but it's crazy.
As far as Ukraine goes, I don't think Ukraine could give a fuck less about the United States if we were being attacked. Why the fuck? Now, listen, I just think Russia and Ukraine should hash this the fuck out.
Because all that shit used to be part of the Soviet Union when everything broke up. So Putin wants it all back. Not just Ukraine. He wants Poland, too.
But listen, but Big Joe.
Pakistan,
hold on. What is our interest? What is our interest? Let fucking Putin take Ukraine and get it over. I think it's all disgusting. They're killing each other. I understand that aspect of it, and it's very sad. But in reality, let's not get fucking involved. These fucking idiots, look, Ukraine and Russia, just let them fucking hash it out and stay the fuck out of it.
Well, that's what happened in the First World War. Remember, Russia was the enemy. Russia tried to do that, take over all of Europe, man. Italy, Germany did the same thing World War II, but Russia did it first when the Germans were our friends and allies, right? They helped us fight against the Germans, against the Russians. But the Russians wanted to take over all of fucking Europe. After the fall of Russia, Ukraine, Soviet, fucking Poland, Yugoslavia, all these countries broke off, and they're pretty good, successful on their own. And Russia's fucking broke. They only have a few good cities. But if they get these countries back, especially Ukraine got trillions of dollars from America, if Russia could take that over, that's some big money Russia could use for who knows what the fuck Putin's doing, because Putin's not looking so healthy,
I just remember, isn't the United States taking a lot of minerals out of Ukraine? Are we taking minerals out of Ukraine?
I think Homeboy signed the deal when he came to the fucking office, and then he was like, Lance told him, say, don't be so fucking rude, and da-da-da-da-da. But the next time, everything Trump's mind was different, and Trump said they will back it up because something happened where he's backing up Ukraine and talking about sending these missiles in there. Air-to-ground missile.
There's got to be a reason why we're pouring money into this. There's got to be a fucking reason why we're pouring. Listen, we're not doing this for no reason. There's got to be
a reason. You never played that game of war where you take over this country little by little, small country, and then you have a bigger country. That's why they got to prevent Russia, too, from taking over. If they take Ukraine, they're going to take Poland. Then they're going to take fucking Yugoslavia. Then that whole area. And then who knows? China and Russia connect, man. Maybe Russia goes to China. Because I don't know, man. They're both fucked. But it's not too good. Their countries are falling apart. It's a lot of fake shit. Like in America, they tell their countries that it's all fake and shit over here. But no, they really
we drop leaflets from airplanes to let everyone know what the fucking going on.
Yeah, but there's no fake army bases over here that are cardboard and fake troops. Like it's real tanks moving around, whether it's UFO or fucking military or Navy, Army, whatever the fuck. But in China, They have like fake cities, fake cardboards, just so like satellites go. But people know they're fucking fake, but they still keep them there.
Well, we have global satellites. We can see everything.
You see, they know that they're fake cities that are empty. Like, what the fuck are the cities empty?
I've never heard this. I've never heard this.
Empty cities that they have like 50 million people, Bruno, hospitals, everything that are fucking empty, bro. Fake fucking grocery stores that show foods and all, but it's all fake food. And meanwhile, the farmers are living off fucking wet rice, potatoes. Like China is a little bit, the more rural you go, the more hard it is. Yeah, inner city, different people, but it's like a different kind of economy. And Russia's the same fucking way. Further you get away from the major cities, the babushkas are like living off vegetables outside or community, people sticking together and taking care of each other like how our grandparents.
I'm confused because China makes a lot of money off of the United States. Why don't they have a better everything else? Like, why are they hungry?
They don't give it to the people, bro. They don't give it to the people. Their people gotta fucking take the oil from the sewer to resell. Oh, it's disgusting the way. And you can see a lot of shit's coming out of China now too.
But China is financially good, I would think.
Yeah, but they got mad homelessness, mental illness. Like they don't have ways of dealing with the mental ill people. You know, it's some crazy shit going on in China, man. I don't want to promote nothing, but I'm sure people hear it talking, the algorithm pick it up, and you see, man, you can see different bloggers, YouTubers, people that go there and show the real shit. Like they can't do it while they're there. As soon as they leave, you know, they sneak out their film. And yeah, man, China's fucked up, man. And Russia's poor too. Like you even see the soldiers on the front line in Ukraine. They look like fucking
terrible
Nazi survivors. The one guy showed, I don't have no bullets, I'm starving. The Ukraine, instead of dropping a bomb on him, they dropped him food. And then fucking he went over to the Ukraine soldiers because no, he's killing this guy. He was so skinny, man. And then they show a picture of him before his parents show when he left, he's a fat kid. And then he say he never eat for like 30 days. They didn't send him no food. He hasn't had bullets for like 2-3 months. So when he had bullets, he only had 4. Like, what? Come on, bro. And these guys trying to portray to the world they're a strong army. But they have nukes, man. Russia, you know? Maybe they don't have bullets and shit on the front line, you know, but they got drones. China is supplying them with drones. Like, America supply Ukraine with drones and shit too. And I know China, I swear I heard China supply Russia with some missiles and shit. I thought China planes were patrolling with Russia or something, but they don't want America to give the big toys, you know? Then ground to air to take out the jets. Like in Afghanistan, when the Russians were in there, America came there and gave them those fucking shoulder missiles that fucking lock into the helicopter, because the helicopters were just killing everybody, dropping missiles like in fucking Rambo movie, you know? And then the first day that America came in there and gave them, I don't know, 14 rocket launchers, they took down like 10 Labradors, so many Russian fucking helicopters. It changed the fucking war. And therefore, that was the birth of the fucking Taliban. That's why the Taliban get pissed off in Afghanistan, because Americans pushed the Russians out, gave them weapons, trained them, and then left. And then how the fuck Bin Laden and those motherfuckers get mad when America kicked the Russians out? You can check it out. America gave them the weapons that finished the war in Russia, because Russia wanted the shit there. But America didn't take the shit. They had a little base there in Afghanistan since that time. That was like, I think, the fucking 80s, I believe. Middle 80s. And they started a base there until Biden pulled it out. But they pulled out of there, let the Afghanis run their fucking shit, but the Taliban took over. And yeah, it's true, man. The Taliban, man, them got trained. You know, Bin Laden went to the best schools and best military. Yeah, because they were the allies. They created them to be the freedom fighters, to take out the other people that were massacring people. They were supposed to be the good people, you know? But then once America left and didn't want to give them billions of dollars, because they asked hundreds of millions, billions of dollars, and fucking the Saudis, nobody wanted to give them money. But then Bin Laden gets fucking involved, the rich Saudi fucking kid. His father owned a cement company. And, you know, some rich kids, man, they got involved in the mix, man. and fucking shit got a little fucking crazy. But they were pissed off at America. But America got rid of Russia for them. What the fuck, man? Like they saved the fucking war, and now they're trying to do the same thing to Ukraine. Ukraine pulled them in, but the Bidens were the ones who jumped in for America. They already had all kinds of investment in oil, military in Ukraine. You know, they were getting like 25% of this revenue that Ukraine was pulling in. And before this war broke open, bro, Ukraine was the number one scamming for fake wives, romance scams, and fucking animal scams. Like when you want to fucking buy a job.
What you said was correct. Joe Biden had a lot of business interests in Ukraine.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, including his son getting.
He started the war, bro. He started the war. Yeah, man. He started the fucking war,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah. And people voted for that bullshit. Stupid people voted for it.
And his crackhead son's gonna get it all, right? The other one passed away. I think that's it. That's his only son, right? Biden. Oh, not Biden.
No. He has a family. His first wife was killed in a tragic car accident, hit by a train. I believe a couple of his children died, or one of his children died. Tragic, total tragedy for Joe Biden. He's a young senator, but yeah, he's got two sons. One son died in the war, which is another thing Biden did, talking about how his son died, and there was a whole bunch of controversy with that. But his son did die. I forget what his name was.
Yeah, Biden lied. Said he was head of the class. He didn't even graduate. He graduated at like 56. It was 55.
Yeah.
He said he went to Harvard. Lie. Like if Trump or somebody else would say that, especially running for president, you go to jail for that shit. That's perjury.
A bunch of times back in the day, years ago, because he tried running for president bullshit years ago. But yeah, he admitted to lying afterwards and thought it was all funny, but it wasn't funny.
His education, everything, and I think was it him who got? Yeah, he said something about some helicopter thing too. He was there when something happened or something. I don't fucking know. That was bullshit too. But they didn't touch him on no valor, no stolen valor, but it was a story of something that's supposed to have happened that he made up.
He said he was detained or arrested by a country. I forget what country it is, or some visiting some. I know the story too. I know the.
I heard something like that, but it was all bullshit. It came out.
It was all bullshit.
The security and like, I don't know why he would say that.
I remember the guy's name. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. I know who it was.
Camilla now throwing him under the bus in her book and shit.
If anyone in the chat knows what we're talking about, please give us the name.
Man, yeah, I can't fucking remember. But he's a bullshit story. And he shit himself at the Vatican. You see in the picture, the first time ever the Americans at the end. Usually USA is right beside the Pope right there. First time ever, they're at the end. Because the Pope said, man, I seen that shit, man. The Pope said, I don't want this guy sitting. Did anybody change his pants? He's telling the fucking guy in Italian.
No, I just remembered.
3 hours. Yeah.
The guy from South Africa. Who was the guy from South Africa? I just remembered. With the gray hair. I can't remember his name. He was jailed for many years for political stuff in South Africa.
Oh, Mandela.
That's the one. You got it right. Yes. So now that's what Biden was claiming. He was jailed for visiting Mandela, but it was a fake story.
Yeah, it was all bullshit. At that time, he endorsed the KKK, man. Back in the day, man, he was like a fully member of
the fucking man. That was his right-hand man.
Yeah, man. He endorsed them, and he endorsed all white schools. He endorsed black.
That was David
high school or university. He's evil, man.
David Duke was the name? Some bullshit. But Joe Biden was right-hand man with the guy from the Ku Klux Klan, like the leader of the Ku Klux Klan.
Do you remember Mandela getting out of prison, or do you think he fucking died in prison or some bullshit?
No, Mandela lived for many years in freedom.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they call the Mandela effect. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Do you remember him going to jail and getting? Yeah. So what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck remembers him fucking dying and his wife, some bullshit story? And when you hear the story, you think, oh yeah. But if you never heard the story, you don't know what the fucking story was. They're talking about his wife and then. No. The guy got out of fucking jail. He was freed. It was a big fucking movement. That's the Mandela effect. Not fucking people thinking, oh, he was dead. The Weinstein Bears, Beamstein Bears. Yeah, man. Maybe the parallel universe did collide with Surrey. I don't fucking know. But Mandela, they call it the Mandela effect. That motherfucker got out of jail. That was the whole thing behind apartheid that changed South Africa. If he would have died, they would have burned South Africa down. You know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't have been fucking.
It would have been bad.
It's bad now. It's still bad in South Africa, but it was worse before. At least there's no slavery there.
With Mandela, I can't give you the whole. I don't remember the whole story. I'm just being honest with you. But back in the day, I remember he was a good man. Mandela was a good man. That I remember. He was a good man.
Yeah, for the apartheid in South Africa, like enough white people is there, but enough white people stole land, and they would no jobs for black people and different. You know, it was like a civil rights movement.
Do you believe Mandela was wrongfully jailed and a good man?
Yeah, he was a good man. He did it for the people, you know?
Yeah.
He did it for the people, and for a while it got really good there. He did a lot of big civil movements in South Africa. Yeah. And now it's sort of flipped over, you know? It's flipped over where, like, white people don't have no rights there, and, like, they can kill some white person, or, like, certain parts of South Africa, if the job isn't offered to a black person, they don't hire white. Yeah, it's really fucked up there, bro.
I didn't know that.
It's flipped, yeah, man. They're doing some wicked things to the white people, South Africa. Wow. But even like black people too are still homeless and shit. But like, yeah, there's no real rights. It's some fuckery shit going on. In South Africa.
Wait a minute, because I'm not educated on this topic whatsoever. So are you saying that the white people basically are scared to death living in South Africa?
Yeah, like Elon Musk. You know what Elon Musk says about South Africa? Because I think he's South African.
He's from South Africa, Elon Musk.
Is it him that's from the... Yeah, I heard one of these guys give like a crazy... It's different now. It's different the way that it is, you know? But like, you can't change, man. It's just like there, certain radical movements take over, and then it's like next level shit, man.
Wait, are white people fleeing South Africa right now?
Yeah, if they're able to, but there's like enough homelessness, the jobs, worse than that EBI shit, man. The jobs are going to less qualified people, and like if it can't be found by like any other ethnic of any other South African, then you can hire like a white person. You know what I'm saying? It's some fuckery shit, yeah, man. Then they're being murdered in the streets.
Are you
unalive in South Africa. Police ain't doing nothing.
Are you speaking about DEI?
In South Africa, yeah, man. But it's the black EI, it's the BEI. It's the BEI. Yeah, and like more businesses are being taken over. People that have like some land and shit, enough people coming in and just taking their shit where their family's been there forever. Some like Baruch shit in like Israel, man, is going on in Africa. And America went in there and like kicked the Chinese out in different parts of Africa. They're mining the gold. Chinese, they're stealing. They're still fucking there. And Venezuelans too, man, stealing fucking gold. But America went in there, and I think America's getting some gold. They got something going on with South Africa, but they ain't doing nothing about it over there.
I think South Africa has, excuse me, I think South Africa has a lot of minerals that we want.
Yeah, but they also don't like religion. They're Christian or Muslim or something, man. They're on some tribal next level.
Really?
Yeah, South Africa, yeah, man.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, just like in Nigeria, they're killing thousands and thousands of Christians unaliving thousands of Christians every fucking day over there, man. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. You might hear about it on the news.
I didn't know about that.
An ethnic cleansing going on, man. And that's those other peoples, the Muslim peoples, we don't want to talk about. That's their fucking belief.
Who's doing that? The Muslims are doing
Nigerian Muslims, man. They're killing all the Christians out there. They catch them at the church. They unalive them all, man. I seen on the news the other day, this dude's like his whole family, his mother. Well, the guy's like, why are you still preaching, man? That's his faith, man. He martyred himself. He's still there doing the church under the ground.
So are you trying to tell me that Muslims are killing Christians in South Africa?
No, Nigeria. That's Nigeria. That's another part of Africa. Nigeria right now. Yeah, they talk about that.
That's in Africa.
The same with the black white South Africans are killing the white Africans. And these are people that their parents had nothing to do with no bad times. But yet they had businesses, and like their businesses just came get taken over. They get robbed. They get their money taken away from their house. People take mansions out there in certain areas where it could be white and black people living there. But if there's white people there, black person, it's not like squatting. They just come and kick them out of their house. And when they go to the police or council, they don't do nothing and nothing. The people just take over their house, took their money.
So I would think white people are running out of there, right? Are white people running out of that country right now?
They can, but they can't. They can't. You see a lot of homelessness and a lot of drug addicts, and it's fucked up there. But there's no rights. There's no rights, man. When there's deaths and murders, they don't even investigate it, man. But that's how it was, 100 years ago for the black people in South Africa.
You seem to know a lot about this. Is the police department black people or white people, or is it a mixture, or what's going on?
Now that they get taken over, now that they get taken over, majority black, it's like army kind of vibes, police kind of different vibes than what it was 15, 20 years, even what it was.
Is it your belief that the police department there are prejudiced against white people and they're going to kill them or they're going to jail, whatever?
Well, certain parts, yeah, for sure. Certain parts, yeah, man, for sure. They're killing white people and they don't care. Bodies been found. There's not even no investigations.
I've never heard
I said, people rob and take, and I know they don't report them things in the world. I was worried about giving money to Ukraine to buy more drones. Drones, man. You know what I'm saying? Save the Christians, man. America's supposed to be on God we trust country, man. Yeah, man. Save some of them, man. And I haven't tapped in a couple of days over there, man. I'm gonna tap in tonight or tomorrow, see what's going on out there recently, man. But no one's stopping it. They're doing whatever they want. There's nobody out there. No UN. No people are stopping. They're doing bad, unaliving bad things. Little kids, old people, young people. But maybe 3-4 days ago, I seen an interview with this dude that they killed. They went into the church. That was the day they killed 3,000-4,000 people in one day, man. They went into churches all over there.
Over 3,000-4,000 people in one day?
One day, in this one area, killed them all. His family was in there. Yeah, I thought I heard something about it, like a ticker tape kind of thing going across the bottom or something. I got this one channel where it shows shit like that. I swear I thought I saw something about it, but I never heard nothing about it on local news, no NBC, no BBC, no CNN. But I think that was a couple of days ago when I first heard about it. I didn't know it happened about 5 days ago or something. But I think the day before yesterday, I heard about some genocide is happening in Nigeria. Some ethnic cleansing, Christian in Ethiopia Christian or some tribal Christian or something, man. I think I seen something. I don't know if it was on the CNN or something. So it's once it goes online, then usually, then they'll get the main news. You know what I'm saying? The main news don't care nothing unless they can blame it on Trump. If we can't blame it on Trump, it isn't me. Yeah. But fuck, who knows? Hundreds of thousands. If they call it a genocide, it can't just because a couple of thousand. It's got to be a lot of things going on. But it's all because of their religious belief,
Yes.
Because they're not even given the opportunity to pay their muta, whatever the fuck it is, the tax that the Christian and Jew, if the Muslim man is running it, we should be able to pay a tax. And it's okay. You can take our wives and do whatever you want with them and just bring them back when you want, and we'll pay you for it. Well, that's cool. But you got to give us that opportunity. Just don't kill the Christian or the Jew. But this is their rules once they take over,
And
they can come into your house at any time.
This is South Africa.
Yeah, the Muslim beliefs that they believe. They have no, our women is not ours, it's theirs. Because we are now their slaves. And when we are their slaves, everything that we have is really theirs.
And Big Chill. I listen. You're a great guest, and that's why I'm asking you questions. But my question is this: do you want? I hope you understand. I hope everyone understands why Muslim religion gets a bad rap for these bad actors. There's a lot of bad actors in the Muslim religion that hijack the Muslim religion. I don't think the Muslim religion really is what it's about. Now, I'm not a scholar on the Muslim religion, but I have met Muslims that have wonderful, beautiful families and are wonderful people in the community that are hard workers, own businesses, things like that. But unfortunately, these bad actors are really giving the Muslim religion a bad name. Would you agree?
Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure. But it seems like it's beyond that now, man. You see a lot of like women and men that are worthy are having visions, dreams, whatever, and there's a huge revival, man. Like they're switching over, man. A lot of Muslims are switching over, and it's not because of words or videos they see on YouTube. Like, you know, what do you want to call it, Holy Spirit or whatever it is touching them, man, and they're turning over, man. People are leaving their family. If they say they're Christian women or something, they say they had a dream about the real Isa. Jesus told them the truth, and like they can get killed and shit, man. But like families and shit are having the same dreams and same visions that like they're waking up and they know the truth, man. So like, you know, I don't know, man. If we go by Quran, maybe you can keep it peace and love. But it's when you go to these different hadiths and fucking strong or weak, they say some crazy fucking shit, you know? It's the hadiths about Muhammad where we find out that he married the young girl. If it wasn't for Aisha and somebody else referring to the young marriage, I don't think they mentioned it in the Quran, man. I read the Quran, but I got to recap. But
You actually, hold on. Breaking news, Big Chill has read the Quran. Okay.
Oh, yeah, bro. The Quran is only like 600 pages, not even. And the Bible's like fucking thousands of pages. The Torah is not that bad. You know, that's why you can memorize the Quran, because it's sort of in a song kind of vibes.
Okay.
You know, but there's no historical reference to it. You can say to this, to that, where Muhammad was supposed to be. It's not even there. Mecca's in Petra. If you do some real research and you're half fucking intelligent, because a lot of these people go to schools and are educated in the Western world, you would realize that these places aren't really where they are, and this is bullshit. That's a fucking lie. Like, what's happening? There's just too many fucking questions, you know? It's supposed to confirm the other books, but yet they'll tell you, oh, that's not the Injil. The same Torah is the same one that was around Muhammad's time. So they don't want to say those are the words of Jesus. That's not the Injil. It's supposed to be the words of Jesus. It's not it. It's been changed. That's what they believe. But if Muhammad is all about preservation, like he did the Quran and the Injil and the Torah as his words, then why would he let the Injil, the middle book, the Bible, why would he let that be corrupt? I thought you said that your God's words can't be corrupt. He conserved, you know what I mean? Like he made the Quran good. You can't touch the Quran, you said. And the same Torah in the sand scribes has been found and nothing's been changed. So what they were saying was, and what the Christians are saying now too, from the Codex Sinaiticus 100 years after Jesus, and even in the sand, Dead Sea Scrolls, they found Mark and John and the two other apostles. Like it's the same words before the Quran came, you know, but where's the book of Jesus? Those are the preachings in those books of what Jesus said. Nothing was fucking changed. But that's what they say. The Injil has disappeared. The Bible isn't real because it's been changed.
I want to say something. And I might sound like an atheist. I might sound like an atheist. Although I never claimed to be an atheist. I grew up a Christian. But I got to tell you something. This might be a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay, guys? My opinion. Might be a whole bunch of bullshit. I think humans are stupid for the most part. I think humans are stupid, but I think this might be a whole bunch of bullshit and a whole bunch of nonsense. And listen, since the beginning of time, it's been all about religion and fighting each other. Oh, hold on, fighting each other over religion. We all believe in God and love it and fight each other over religion. How fucking stupid is that? How fucking stupid. So that's why
it's all over that place there, man. Gaza.
We'd be better off not talking.
It's all over Israel, Bruno.
Big Joe wants to talk over me.
Israel.
I don't know why. But
I love you, brother. I love you.
It's fucking stupid. If you believe in God and you believe in God is love and all happy bullshit, why are you fighting each other? Did God say to kill everyone? I think it don't make fucking sense, folks. Humans are fucking stupid. quote from Michael Bruno.
It's all that land there, Bruno. It's all that land there, the Middle East. That's where all the money is. Iraq is where the Garden of Eden was. Under all that sand, before Noah's flood, and all that sand got put over the desert, that was flush green lands. You know what I'm saying? Mesopotamia, man. Those were the times of Noah, where the angels and the gods were here, like the so-called, what we probably it was probably aliens, where there was different kind of species. There was more human people, like even in the books of Gilgamesh and the prophecies, it'll say at those times when the end times come, Jesus or whoever you believe it is, before he comes, it will be the times of Noah, man, when all those angels and whatever and all these different creatures walked among the earth. There's none of us now. We're like here all fucking alone. We don't know or see nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about that fucking place. That's what they say. Listen to this. Listen to this. True fact, Bruno. True fact. Listen to this. Listen to this, Bruno. Listen to this. This is true fact. This is true fact. When Iraq, listen, when Saddam Hussein, I know, but it's weird history, Bruno.
It's all bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit.
They found Gilgamesh's tomb. You know Gilgamesh, the giant with the golden tomb? Yeah. 3 days later, what do you think happened? George Bush invaded Iraq, bro. And they went in there and took all that technology. Gilgamesh had so much gold. That's why America's sitting on that shit. Gilgamesh, the giant. You know Gilgamesh?
Well,
you know Gilgamesh?
Now I'm interested.
That's the grandfather of fucking Noah. Man, Gilgamesh was the giant.
They found the gold?
They found his gold because in his tomb, he's a giant, man, like 100 feet tall supposed to be. And there's supposed to be enough gold and everything.
Who got the money? Who got the funds?
Who got the gold? You can see it. The fucking Iraqi archaeologists found it. Okay. And within that same week, George Bush fucking invaded fucking Iraq. And he was found, Saddam, in another fucking little sewer, but they took all Gilgamesh's shit. Sean Ryan,
hold on,
that Navy SEAL guy.
Big Chill,
man, they talked about that.
Hold on, Big Chill. That's the story. I want to ask you. So they found all the gold in what country?
Gilgamesh the king, King Gilgamesh, man. Gilgamesh. That's the story of Gilgamesh. It's one of the oldest story we know.
But where's
the story of Gilgamesh? Where we're gonna find out the gold and
what's going on? Let's do it.
What's happening, man? What's happening?
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Who's knocking at the door?
It's me. It's Martinez.
Henry.
The rebirth, man. What's happening, man?
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. You're in the show. Who's at the door? Who is at the door? Who's knocking?
Ishmael Martinez is here on the house.
Martinez, what's happening, brother?
I'm hoping Big Chill is ready to win.
Martinez. Who's knocking at the door?
Martinez, listen up, Bruno. Turn me in. Come on, by.
Cam up backstage.
Cam up.
We got another person.
We cam up. I'm in here.
What's up, Michael Hood? What's up?
Yeah, you got to cam up backstage. We won't see you, but
we in this.
PPP will see you.
What was you saying, Mr. Big Chill? I'm ready to debate. I'm hoping you have the patience to understand, and if you don't understand, it's fine. But ranting doesn't make your point come across. It just sounds like you know.
No, we're talking about Gilgamesh. When they found the tomb of Gilgamesh,
I know you're talking about Gilgamesh.
A week later, they attacked.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Before you jumped into the Gilgamesh, right? Because Gilgamesh is actually a Jewish text that comes from the Old Testament. You know what I mean? That's not even in the Bible is Gilgamesh even named. But Gilgamesh in the Jewish text is considered Noah. It's considered Noah. So hold on a second. Hold up a second, bro. Because you're 100 miles per minute. You're 100 miles per minute. You're mixing fucking religions around. You're talking about shit that's not supposed to be said. And it's okay because you have your own opinion. And everybody can say whatever the fuck they want to say. But I'm here to clarify. What you said before about Islam and Muslim and all this bullshit, biggest shit that you say, right?
I didn't say no biggest. I'm saying supposed to confirm. I talked about the Injil. Nothing I said was wrong.
No. That's not what I'm here talking. No.
It could be peace and love, but when you go to the Hadith, it's all fucked up. The Hadith confirmed that Muhammad is a pedophile. So what do you want to do, man? What do you want to do? You believe in a pedophile. What do you want to do? Go live in Iran and marry 9-year-olds.
Criticizing is one thing, right?
From me, motherfucker.
Criticizing is one thing. And facts are another.
That's all facts.
So you can say whatever you want. You can say
100%,
whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
You believe in a pedophile prophet. In the story.
Okay,
end of
so
story. The prophet was a pedophile. You believe in it, man. That's all.
How come he was never arrested? How come he was never charged for it?
Bro. He called black people dogs.
And they never
black
called him
people
a
are worse than dogs.
He was never
The
called a
best of
pedophile.
Muslims are the Yemen. The rest of you are garbage. If you ain't from Yemen, don't talk to me. If you ain't from Yemen, don't talk to me, man. Come on.
What you have is that you can talk,
Your prophet is a pedophile, bro. It's confirmed.
talk. That's all you got, bro. Still, that's all you got. You're a black guy.
The Jews rode your prophet all night. What does that mean? What does that mean when your prophet gets ridden all night by the Jews that knock at his door? What does that mean?
What you're really saying, actually,
what you got is a ride all night. Did you hear that, Bruno? The prophet, I didn't mention that before. The Jews came to his house. They rode him all night, Bruno. It's in one of the holy books.
You keep talking and you
the
keep going.
Jews rode Muhammad. You believe that gay shit?
And you keep going and you keep going and you keep going.
I'm talking. I can pull up your dates and everything. I can pull up the Quran verses.
And you keep going and you keep going and you keep going and you keep
study the book, man. So, you know, have fun.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
But hey, Michael Hood, what's happening? Welcome to TPP, where the Muslim demons are burning in hell.
What the fuck, man?
I still love you, Martinez. I love you. It ain't up to me. It ain't up to me, Martinez.
That's all you
got,
bro.
If it was up to me, man, you'd be good. But it ain't up to me. I'm sorry. It ain't up to me. But I still got love for you, brother.
Talk. All I do is talk.
Hey, man, I speak facts. Nothing I say was bullshit. Everything is backed up by your Hadith and your Quran. So you obviously don't know anything. Debate you about anything. You're a fucking pedophile believer, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Show the proof.
Get the fuck out of here. Where's Mecca? Did I lie? That Mecca ain't in the same place? Did I lie?
Show the proof.
Where they show where Muhammad's house was when it's not even there? Come on, bro.
What does it say he
Come
was?
on, bro. We ain't stupid. This is the age of information. Everybody knows. It's a fallacy, bro. Your lie is falling apart, man. You can believe it. That's up to you, man. Yeah, Google it, bro. You know, it's all good, man. Like I said, if it was up to me, I'd let you in. You'd be good. But it ain't up to me. So, you know, maybe Bruno can help you out. Can you help him, Bruno? He's trying to get in the gates, Bruno. Can you help? I know you got to link up with the upstairs guy, Bruno. I know, man.
Sure, y'all getting at
Bruno got it. Oh, he got upset. He bombed out it. But yeah, the truth hurts sometimes. I don't know. I don't hate nobody. I love everybody. But the truth is what truth is.
What was he talking about?
You know, he could debate me anytime. I told him, well, tell me about your prophet's a pedophile, man, and this, that. And
I heard that
what
word.
about,
That was ridiculous.
what about when the Jews knocked at his door and they rode him all night? Like, it's in his own books, man. I can do transition between Arabic. Come on, man. I'm not here to debate that shit.
That was Martinez. He's got his thoughts. Martinez got his own.
Yeah, he's a Muslim, bro. He's a Muslim. But don't, whatever. I'm not going to go.
I don't know.
I'm not against him, man. If it was up to me, I'd let him in. But it ain't up to me. He's got to figure it out himself. So I can't. I'm not one of those guys to save you. I'm a different kind, you know?
But Muslims are good. I mean,
Muslims are great. Yeah, man, I love Muslims. They're beautiful.
Love Muslims. I love Muslims. Yo, bro. Get the fuck up, Big Chill.
Not everybody in, bro, but it ain't up to me.
Bastard. You don't love
It ain't
Muslims,
up to
bro.
me,
You
bro.
fucking
It's
liar,
not up
bro.
to me,
You're a
man.
fucking liar,
It's not
bro.
up to me.
You're the
Anything
liar,
I
bro.
talk to is
Oh, I got this
100%
information.
truth,
Oh, I
man.
know this information. Oh, I got this.
used to
I
be
can
a
tell you.
Muslim, bro.
I can
I
translate.
was
Shut
a
the
Muslim
fuck
for
up, bro.
many years, bro.
Shut the
I know
fuck up,
I
bro.
could
I know
read
you was a
Arabic.
Muslim, you dirty
I
fuck.
was a
I know
Muslim
that.
long time, man.
I
You
know
know what I
that.
mean? So
I
it's
know
all
that. I
good,
can
bro. You
tell. The
can't
way you're
lie to
talking,
me.
I
I know
know.
the
I
truth.
know. I
I
can
know
tell
the
by the
truth,
way you're
bro.
talking.
You know what
By
I
the
mean?
way
I
you're
know the
talking, I
truth.
can
You can't
tell.
lie
I
to
can
me.
tell by your mannerism. I can tell
Yeah,
that you're
you can
garbage.
tell. It's just because
I
I
can
don't
tell
speak
you're
with an
fucking
accent.
garbage.
You don't know. Maybe I'm
Come
from
on.
Yemen, the best of the Muslims. Or maybe I'm a black Muslim, the dog. You know, come on, man. Which one am I? Can you tell?
Look.
Come
You
on,
know?
bro.
You
Don't
don't
get
have to give me
upset,
anything.
man. Don't get
What's the
upset,
number?
man. I can't help you, man. But you're all right still.
So Big Will,
Bruno
big,
like
big, big
you.
chill.
I got, you know.
Big chill. Let's get in front of this first.
I'm
What are
going to
y'all
mama
arguing about?
telling me to relax.
What
So
are
I
you
gotta,
and Martinez arguing about, though?
I don't know, man. I don't know,
It's like
man. He
y'all
loves
just
his
arguing, just
prophet.
arguing.
He loves his prophet that married a 6-year-old and had
Do
sex
y'all
when she was
understand?
9. And Iran just legalized it. Egypt is about to. They just stopped the parliament that was trying to prevent it. So 55 Islamic nations, not states, nations, are going to legalize marriage at 6 years old and
Oh, that's
consummation
what they're doing.
when
I
they
didn't know
bleed.
about that.
That's what they're going to do. All over, all of them are doing it now because the radical movement is moving all over Islam.
Movement. This guy's
Some of the
talking about
radical left.
shit, bro.
Go the fuck home. There's
Bro,
55 fucking nations, man.
bro,
Ain't
you know
nobody
how
want to take
fucking
you.
dumb you
Come
sound, bro?
on.
You know how dumb you sound, bro, Big Chill?
Come on, bro. Come
Bro,
on.
you sound like
Nothing
shit, bro.
else
You're so
is
ignorant, bro.
the
You're
truth,
so
man.
fucking ignorant, you
I got
fat
love
fuck. I
for
don't even know
Muslims,
how you do
man.
this.
If you want to cuddle
I don't
naked
even
with
know
the
how you do it.
soldiers
I mean,
and
I
your
don't know how you do it.
prophet,
I mean, anybody can
ride
just
them all
rant.
night, bro. What the fuck
Anybody
does that
can just
mean, bro?
rant and just keep talking and bullshit.
Bro.
You know what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
bullshit. It's the
It
truth.
is bullshit.
Everybody
It is
knows your
bullshit.
prophet married a
It is
6-year-old, bro.
bullshit.
Aisha.
Google it.
Everybody knows. What means
Google it.
bullshit?
Google it.
Google it.
Yeah.
Search on YouTube. See the
Right.
debates in Hyde Park.
If
Come on,
he's
bro.
a
Don't be
pedophile, if he's
stupid.
called a
People want to
pedophile,
tell me.
is he called a pedophile?
Oh, why? Because at that time it was never normal. It
You
was
call him
never
that.
normal.
You call him
Never
that.
normal.
You call him that.
Even
You
3,000
call him
years
that.
ago, 2,000
You
years
call
was
him
never
that.
normal. You fucked
You
with kids,
call
you
him
were
that.
fucking sick.
You see, Big
That's
Chill?
what he is.
Big
That's
Chill,
what
all
he
you got
is,
is
bro.
criticism. All you have is
Married a
criticism.
6-year-old.
All you
Get
have
the
is
fuck
criticism.
out of here. She was
All you have
playing
is
with
criticism.
dolls.
That's all you have. It's
No, man,
criticism, no
I
fact.
have no criticism. I'm just saying with
All
research.
you have is criticism.
With research, bro, you can see if you have any kind of intelligence. Just read a book, read some books.
Okay,
Not
all
reading
right.
by your
You
fucking
got it.
fake
You got it,
emails.
Big Chill.
That's all,
You
bro.
got it, Big
No
Chill. You got it, Big
religion.
Chill. You
No
got it, Big
religion. Go
Chill.
to an
Yeah,
atheist.
you're the smart one here.
Go to
Yeah,
an
man.
atheist and
You
ask
really
them,
know
can I
what you're
research
saying. You
with
really
you?
know what you're
And
saying,
they'll
Big Chill.
show you the
You're a really
best and the
smart
worst
guy.
of
Oh my
everything.
God, you a
But
real
they'll show
fucking
you what's
smart man.
real. Where
Oh,
does it
good, good,
come
good,
from?
good.
Oh,
Oh,
this
this
book
guy
has
is
been
so
changed. This
intelligent.
isn't the
He's
real
so
Ajil.
intelligent.
Well, let's
This
go
guy is
back
so
to the Codex
intelligent.
Sinaiticus and let's see 100 years after
Bro, you're
Jesus,
a
what kind of
bum,
writing.
dude. You're
Has
a
this
fucking
changed?
bum,
Let's
bro.
check the
All you do
Torah
is talk
3,000
shit,
years
dude.
ago
All you do is
and
talk
let's check
shit,
the
bro.
Torah now.
You're in
It's
this
never
country talking
changed.
shit. How do you do
It's
that,
never
bro?
changed. Where's my Jewish
How are you
brothers to
such a
tell this
bigot,
guy
bro?
that the Torah
How are
hasn't
you such
changed
a
in
bigot? I don't
3,000
get it.
years?
I don't get it.
He
How
just
do you
wants to
do it?
make up
How
shit
could you
and
live
think
with
you're going to
yourself?
believe him.
How
Come
could you
on,
live
bro.
with yourself?
Come
Just
on.
talking shit and just not being
Come
factual
on,
about
man.
it.
You know,
How do
everything
you
I'm
do
saying
that?
is 100% real,
You
man.
only
100%
do it because
real.
you're
Nothing
American?
insane.
Is that the
So
only
where's
reason why
the
you do
Ajil?
it?
Tell me where's the Ajil?
It's the only reason why you do it because you're American?
Where's
That's
the
why you
Ajil?
talk like that? Just be honest.
Maybe I'm
Be honest to me.
Pakistani. Maybe I'm
Be honest.
Pakistani. How do you
I
know I'm
was
not
born here. I
Pakistani?
was born here. I mean, I understand why you talk like that. I just want to
Istanbul
know.
from
I just want to
Turkey.
know if that's why you
Maybe I
talk like
went to
that.
Turkey and got my hair did
Bro,
it.
you're a
You
slowpoke,
know?
man, you
You
fat
know where the
bastard.
fuck I'm from.
You're a
Too
fat
much
fuck.
info, bro. Too
You
much
got
info.
PTSD, you fat
Too
bastard. You
much
can barely breathe. All you
Too
do
much
is talk
input.
shit. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Your
All you do is
profit
talk
is
shit
a
with no facts.
pedophile, bro.
You
That's all
have
you need to
zero
know.
facts.
So let me
You
ask
have
y'all a
zero
question.
I'm not
facts.
gonna endorse you,
All
but
you
I'll
do
show
is
you love. I'll show you love.
talk.
It ain't
That's
up to
called
me.
ranting.
It's up to me. I
That's called
listen to
ranting.
parties.
That's called ranting. That's not a
It's
conversation.
up to you.
That's ranting. You're
Yeah, well, you
ranting
gotta
and
let me
ranting and
say
ranting. You
it,
sound like a
man.
fucking drunk. You sound like you're on drugs or something. All you do is blah, 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 blah,
You want to go where you want to go? What are you talking? That's
all you hear.
Where you want to go?
That's all
Which
you hear.
gym you want to go?
That's all you hear from you.
Which you want to go to? Which town you want to go to?
That's all you hear. No
You
facts.
ain't got nothing,
No
bro.
facts.
You've
No
been
facts.
brainwashed.
You're just a
What
fat
happened?
fuck.
You went to jail. You couldn't make no friends, and then you had
Honestly,
to
you're a
get
fat
them to
fuck.
be a Muslim.
You're a fat
That's
bastard.
exactly what
Just
happened.
being a fat bastard.
That's
Just admit
what
it.
happened. Hey,
Just
Bruno.
admit it. Just admit it. Just say,
You
listen,
know,
I'm a fat
you guys
American.
go to
Just say it.
jail. You don't
Say
want
it.
to
I'm
get
a fat American.
join
Say it.
Islam.
All you gotta do is say it. All you have to do is say it. Say it. Admit it. I'm a fat American, and I just let you go.
You've been brainwashed. You know what? Hey, bro.
That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just say I'm a fat American, and that's it. And I let you go.
Hey, you should have walked
That's all
into
you
the
have to say.
Scientology building.
That's all
You
you
should have
have to
walked into
say.
the Scientology building. Hey,
Just say
Bruno.
I'm a fat American. That's all you gotta say. Once you say that, I'll leave. Just say I'm a fat American, and I leave.
So
What's that word? What's that, Hood?
You're not a Muslim, Big Chill?
I promise you.
No, I'm
Yeah, he is.
not
Of course
a
he is.
5%er
Of course
either,
he is.
but you know,
Of
I
course he
learned
is.
them. I learned
Of
their
course he
fucking
is. Of
their
course he is.
rhetoric too, man. You
Come
know what I'm
on,
saying?
bro. The way he's talking, of course he
Well,
is.
but I know,
Come on, bro.
brother. I'm not
Come
young,
on.
man. I'm an old guy. I've been around. I've been around many blocks.
Martinez for a second. I'm going to talk to Martinez for 1 second, guys. Can I please?
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Bruno.
lived with the Amish for a year
Yeah,
too,
bro. Shut
man.
the
So
fuck up, bro. Shut up already, bro. Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
man.
Bruno.
Shut up, Big Chill. Go
Go
ahead,
King
Bruno.
Bruno.
Please,
You're
I
a
just want to ask
legend.
Martinez a quick question. I know it's going to get crazy. I know
Do
it's
it.
going to get crazy in the
Do
room.
it, baby.
But
Do it.
I want to ask Martinez a quick question.
Let's see. Between me and you, I don't want to hear nobody talking after. Me and you talking, right? All right.
Yeah, please.
You heard
please,
Big Chill. Shut your fat ass up.
So, Martinez,
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Martinez. Sounds like a
great to see.
snake.
Great to see. I want to
Martinez.
say
That's
again,
number
great to see
3.
Martinez. The first night he's been on the People's Podcast TV. He's been watching the Eli videos and Zay's ATV and Eli en Espanol and everyone. So now, great to see you again.
God bless you, Bruno.
My question is this, Martinez.
Go ahead, brother.
You said you're a Muslim.
100%.
Respect for the Muslims.
I'm the guy you want to talk to. Let's go.
Please let me get this out. Please let me get this out. I believe there, and I've said this before, you might have heard me saying this. I believe there are wonderful, amazing Muslims in the United States.
I love you, Bruno.
Wonderful, wonderful people, my friends.
I love you, Bruno.
And I know some that own businesses, and they're wonderful people. Now, my question is this, Martinez.
Go ahead.
Respectfully, I say Martinez respectfully. Do you believe that there are bad Muslims hijacking, not Muslims maybe, but Hamas or whoever, hijacking this wonderful Muslim religion and turning and making people think bad about a wonderful religion?
You ready? I can respond?
Yes, please.
Bruno, sir, it's a pleasure and it's an honor to be here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity for this. And that's a very special question. In Islam, there's no such thing as a stupid question, a wrong question, because everybody doesn't know. They just want to just say whatever or criticize. So thank you very much for taking this time off to talk and better understanding. So as far as Muslims doing hijacking and Muslim doing this, Muslim raping and Muslim killing and Muslim this, the word Muslim, right? It's oxymoronic when you say a bad Muslim. When you say bad Muslim, it becomes oxymoronic. It's like saying gay heterosexual. It just doesn't make sense. It's like saying, hold on.
Like saying a gay Muslim, Bruno.
Rephrase my
There's
question.
no gay Muslims. They just fuck little boys in their ass. That's all. They're not gay, though, Bruno.
Yo,
Let me rephrase my question. Let me rephrase my question. I might have said it wrong, so this is what I meant to say.
That's going on in Afghanistan right now, Bruno. Many American soldiers has witnessed it. You can do a search and see many documentaries going on right now.
Martinez, my question was this.
Yes.
Maybe I said it wrong. I think there are bad characters and bad actors giving a bad reputation to the Muslim community.
Bruno, you ever seen a movie Don't Mess with the Zohar?
Can I ask you a question? Please get the answer. Yes or no? Do you believe there are bad characters giving a bad reputation to the wonderful Muslim community?
100%. And you know what they're called?
Yes,
they're called imposters. They're called imposters, what they're called. You ever seen the movie Don't Mess with the Zohan, where the guys would dress up fake and they'll go into the other neighborhoods to start up and incite riots and do all this shit? Well, listen, That's a little small joke about what's going on, but that's similar of what's going on. There is many bad characters making portraying as Islam as like the same way as the Jews that are taking over shit in Israel. They're not real Jews. They're really not. They're the Ashkenazi. They're not Hebrew whatsoever. So, for instance, yes, there is many people who do it behind religion. Yes, you're right.
Thank you for answering that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a plain question. It's a normal question.
But
It's
the thing is
understandable.
I got a
It's
question for y'all.
understandable.
Though.
It's not a criticism like this fucking fat
Yeah,
bastard did.
I respect what y'all saying, but I got a question too. Hold on, I got a question.
Hold on a second. Who do you have a question for? Who do you have a question for?
I get it for you, Martinez, first, but it's for everybody on the panel.
Go ahead, brother. Bless you.
The thing is, would you know in the occult world that they're looking for a certain type of God to come back and save the world. And the thing is that when this certain God comes back, they're going to get rid of all religions, Christianity, Muslim, Buddhism, all that would be right clean. And it will be the age of Aquarius, Luciferian religion. You understand
that's called
that?
the Antichrist. You're right. That's absolutely right. That's called the Antichrist. Okay. Now, what's the question?
The question is, would you fall for the great lie, or would you like stand in your faith?
Of course not. How am I gonna fall for that? How you gonna? How
Yeah,
can you
okay,
fall for that?
that's cool.
How can we
Yeah.
fall for? How can we fall for something that we know knowledge of? If we have,
But no. This. But the thing is, this is going to be the great deception that's going to come on planet Earth.
I understand. So this is the thing about Islam. In Islam, there's great details on how this great deception is going to happen and how he looks and how he's going to be, how he's going to move, how he's going to act, all that, including how his eyes are going to be. So us Muslims, if we're real Muslims, we're going to know and we're going to see the signs ahead before it even happens, because we're taught that about the Antichrist. You're absolutely right what you're saying. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Because they're saying that. But no, you gotta think about it.
That Muhammad seen the vision in a bat cave full of bat shit where you hallucinate like DMT, and it took him 30 days. He originally thought it was Lucifer the demon, not the angel Gabriel, until his wife convinced him that it was an angel. Get the fuck out of here. Tell him the truth.
Bruno. I only came back to fuck around because I heard this fat bastard talking shit about Islam. So I came here to clear the shit up. And if he was a man,
it's run by Satan. It is not the word of God. It was sent by an angel. And Gabriel didn't come to them. It was an angel called Lucifer. Okay, they're all demon devils. Sorry.
Blah 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 blubber 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 blubber.
Man, they're all demons. That's the Luciferians right there. Their brother was in a cave full of bat shit. If you go in a cave of bat shit, you hallucinate like LSD.
Bruno,
okay, can't believe nothing that they're saying.
Let me have a word with you. Bruno.
Can I get a one-on-one with
Everybody could stay.
Okay.
I just want to say to you, brother, forget about these bigots. I'm not worried about them. I just want to say to you, I'm so fucking proud of how far and how long you came and your form of being. Although we may have still some like because nobody's perfect. It's okay. But I want to tell you personally that I'm amazed at how people can change, and what you felt, I know exactly what you felt. The overwhelming feeling that you felt, I know all that shit. I get it.
Are you talking about when we're handing out the food? You talking about?
Yeah, of course. I understand all that shit.
Yes.
I know where you're coming from, bro. That's why I wanted to personally tell you that I'm very proud of you, bro. To break character like that is beautiful, man. I know it felt kind of weird that Eli was giving you a fucking etiquette mannerism 101 class. It's okay. But listen to me, brother. I promise you, bro. I fucking love you as a Muslim. You're my brother. I don't care what you say, what everybody else say, what nobody says. You personally, you are my brother because I know and I've seen the change. I know you have a heart. So these guys, they can blah 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 and talk all this shit, talk all they want. But let them have a question and bring it to me. I promise you, I'll shut it down.
In
I
hell,
promise
Jesus.
you. But listen, Mikey, I love you. I love you, bro. Honestly. Yo, bro, God bless you and continue with your good work, bro. Don't take anything personal and stay professional. And don't let that Biden talk. Don't let the Biden talk fuck you up, bro. Because people are just setting you up. They're setting you up. They're setting you up. They're setting you up. All right? I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
Martinez,
I love you, bro.
Too.
All right.
Get back here, Martinez.
Love you.
That is Martinez, everybody. That is Martinez.
You're a legend, man. A legend, Islamic saintess Martinez. Sounds like a cop's name, Martinez. I'm just saying. But yeah, man. Good. He's good, man. Just don't go to the mosque with him, man.
No, but see, the crazy thing is, when I said that,
what?
Why is it that the women can't pray with the men? The women got to go upstairs or downstairs. The men got to go upstairs. Like, come on. But let's not talk about it. I apologize.
I didn't know what I was trying to understand some stuff.
No Muslims are here. But I never said anything that was a lie. I did not lie. Anything that I said, you can check in the Quran, you can check in the Ajil. And that's what I'm saying, man. Or the Adij, not the Ajil. The Ajil is what they call the Bible.
Thing is, I mean, arguing about it, it's like it don't get nowhere. It's like it just
doesn't get nowhere, man. Your prophet's a pedophile. It should end at that, man. No matter 1,000, 1,500 years ago, it was 600. So like fucking 1,400 years ago, that was still wrong back then. No matter where you were, that was still fucking wrong, man. You weren't allowed to take children of that form that young, and they decided to marry them at a young age, and it's still going on right now as we speak. It's still going on.
It's starting to go. You know what? The crazy thing, America is not America no more.
Well, that's what happens when you let too much people in. Like in Europe, man, they turn the churches and the liquor stores and the bars, the pubs, all into mosques. And then get your daughters and have babies. Everybody else ain't having babies. So.
Don't you know this kind of like all designed for this moment?
Yeah, man. You know,
it's not. You know these protests. Hold on, Blue Chill. You know these protests are not natural. These are not organic protests. You got LGBT out there for Palestine. Come on, if these motherfuckers went to Palestine, they would be hanging up on a telephone pole in an hour.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but it's all just a distraction, man. Everything's a distraction. You don't really know what the fuck's going on.
It's called a color revolution.
Psyop shit, man. Some shit's going on.
It's a color revolution. That's what it is.
Let me get this right. I think we all agree on here, right? I think we all fucking agree on this one.
Something else is going on, man.
So there's an LBT
they're getting ready for something, bro. They're building the bunkers. The rich people are trying to get away from something. Fucking another flood's gonna happen. The prophecy says it's gonna be like Noah's time, so it's gonna flood again. So we're all dead, and whoever's fucking prepared for it can build a boat or a spaceship or go underwater. They're gonna be good, but the rest of us will be like, "What the fuck happened?"
No, that don't how that.
1/3 of the world supposed to disappear, man, in the war, and then. Fucking the other 2/3 of that 1/3 supposed to be natural catastrophe, and then there's only so much people left, man. Then that's 1,000 years of Lucifer. Jesus is here. Jesus has been here for now 1,000 years since they made the Bible, right? Since Constantine made the Bible.
Jesus is
so this is Jesus 1,000 years that was prophesied. So now we're going to go into Satan's 1,000 years. It's going to be fucked up.
You're going to Luciferianism. You're going into the age of
Anunnaki's coming back. We're all going back to slavery.
That's the lie. That's the great deception that they're going to put on.
Yeah, the Blue Beam Project to fake the alien invasion. But what's with all those 4,000 spaceships?
Hold up, man. Blue Beam is a. Listen,
the next couple days, 3i Atlas is going to leave the sun, and we're going to see it.
Everybody know everything, though. It's like everybody knows everything. Listen, Blue Beam.
I apologize. I'm smoking weed, man. I apologize. I'm on that. My brain's farting, man. My brain's farting all over the place. I'm a very intelligent person. I know about different things. But go ahead, fucking do it,
listen, Blue Beam is a psyops for the real thing. They put it out there to make you think everything is fake. This shit is not going to be fake. It's going to be
But how do we
real.
know that this ain't the fake one? It's the real one, or the fake one that's not the fake one, that's the real one. Like sometimes you do a reverse psychology when you play poker, but then you reverse the reverse on the reverse of the reverse, and sometimes you confuse
It's the
yourself.
same
Is
thing
this
like
real or what?
Big Chill. It's the same thing like, with Comet Atlas. Oh, Comet Atlas is about to take over. It's going to take over the planet.
No, but it's behind the
the
sun
boy who
now, and
cried
it's
wolf,
higher in
right?
P-Fish. Yeah, but it's over the sun. Let's see now if it melted. The other one melted, and the other one was cool. So let's see what this one does. But this one's supposed to fell apart before it went behind the sun. And somebody took a
They're
picture
saying
that
right
saw
now,
4,000
I
spaceships.
don't want to talk too loud,
But
but they're
people took
saying
some
this
shit
one has
about it. Yeah.
stopped. You got to listen.
And it
I know.
stopped
I
too.
get
Yeah,
intelligence.
and then it
I'm
caught back up.
intelligent.
Yeah, man. I'm listening to the sound waves. You can see that the sound wave thing that shows all the ships. That's freaky because something's out in space, and it's not a meteorite. They don't move like that.
I do
So it's
intelligence
obviously an
work.
object.
Listen to me. I do
Why
intelligence
do
work.
we talk about that?
I'm doing
Yeah.
intelligence work right now on you right now. Listen,
Oh, you're doing
they
intelligent work
said
on me. Oh shit, we got another agent here, Bruno. Oh shit.
I done talked to Bruno already. I talked to Bruno about a month ago. I talked to Bruno.
I know you, Michael Hood. I know you.
Yeah, what's up, Bruno? Yeah, me and Bruno cool. I ain't no
Bruno's a fucking legend.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Bruno. Yeah, man. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like the boy who cried wolf. You keep saying this is going to happen on this day. It's going to happen on this day. When the shit do happen on that day, no one's going to believe it. It's for a propaganda. It's a psyops for that. The same thing everybody keeps saying blue beam, blue beam, blue beam, blue beam. Blue beam is a psyops for the real thing. It's not going to be fake.
Yeah, but listen, brother, is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that Atlas comes from the same spot in 1976 where we got that wow signal from? Like literally little degrees up, but it's like the same part.
Yeah,
that's a little freaky.
Yes.
So that's a little different. There's different things. Now, maybe we're not going to make contact with it, but it could be probing us, man. It could be doing some different shit. Because like you said, it stopped and then it went up. Like it's doing some different shit.
But you got remote. You got to listen to the remote. You got to listen to the people because there's one guy said he a remote viewer and he said there's over 5 million Dracos on the ship.
I've seen that shit. The reptilian, the fucking grays. I've seen that.
Michael Hood and Big Chill. For the people that are listening, I'm a little confused. Maybe it's me. What are you guys talking about?
Bruno can't keep up to it, brother.
What's going on? hey, Bruno, let me tell you this.
What happened, Bruno? The meteorite behind the sun that they're not talking about on the news, but if you go online, it's pretty fucking huge. And independent astronomers has gotten pictures of it.
Atlas reversed. It
and it's got a reverse tail, Bruno. Yeah.
Yes, it got a reverse tail
to slow down. Crazy shit, Bruno. But explain to him. Sorry, explain to him.
And not just for me, but for the people listening. Hello to everybody in the chat, and thank you for being here, guys.
Hey, yeah, thank y'all. Bruce, both of y'all, can y'all look up the future Navy maps of America? You ever seen that? Chill Bill.
No, Big Chill. That shit. Chill Bill. I did some theories on like the last time. Like they think it might have came around like 8,000 years ago when we started getting, we evolved into a different thing. So they're saying like this is like some evolution shit from its corona. It's going to stop some death, or the frequency alone is going to raise the frequency in us. So it's going to activate
It's supposed to raise
DNA.
it from 6.5 hertz. The Earth is 6.5 hertz, and it's supposed to raise it above that, like 30 or 40 hertz.
About the sun? Do you hear what's going on? How the sun's doing weird shit on this side, and the burst that it's sending to us. And man, the sun is acting weird. The sun is doing some different. And who knows what it's doing on the other side of the sun? We can't see over there. But they caught it on Mars.
Hold on. This is an interesting
China
topic,
got
guys.
pictures.
Hold on.
China don't want to release it.
Topic. What is going on with the sun, Big Chill? What's going on with the sun? What's going on?
It's doing weird shit. We were having plasma storm. Bro, Bruno, they just figured out they found a new living organism species.
Okay.
From the sun. Plasma orbs. They've seen this orb that was acting different, just like last week or something, man. And they're actually putting it scientific, everything now the sun is alive, and these solar burp that it gives off, when we see it, it only stays in our realm for so long. But this other one is like roaming around, that's actual living, like the orbs that people are seeing here on Earth. But it's a different kind of fucking orb. It's a plasma.
They're called plasmoids. They're shapeshifters, like the movie Transformers. You remember the movie Transformer where shit was shapeshifting?
The sun makes them, man. And you can see the orbs they have in America on YouTube where she's orbs.
You don't know about New Jersey last year? Y'all don't remember New Jersey last year? Bruno, you should know about that. What happened in New Jersey last year with all the
I'm a Long Island guy.
It never stopped. They're still happening. Man.
What happened in New Jersey?
It was a bunch of drones and orbs, and it was going on. It was on the news. It was like local news for like 3 months. From like November to January.
I remember it. If you
but
tell
they
me
blamed it on kids with drones. But if you had the app, you could see which drones are activated. There was no drones in the area. It was some op shit. But then some of them weren't even mechanical drones.
Listen, Bill,
they
listen.
Were organic.
Chill, listen to me real quick. Chill, listen. I got drones were going into the orb and just disconnect. The whole drone shut down.
Different, yeah, man. There was these orb plasma.
I'm a big proponent of the
now, Bruno. You search now, you can't believe it. Yeah, the videos are there. Videos are there, bro. You can see them. Really? Twitter, X, YouTube. But there's a lot of AI fake shit out there. But some of these orbs, when you see
they're called plasmoids in the government. They're called plasmoids.
But the sun made one last week, and the humans seem to think that it had a consciousness, man. So they're saying now that the sun could be alive. And the sun could be like producing these like in like where we in the gamma place where we can't see them. You understand? Because every day gamma rays go through us to the sun, but these things are actually conscious living. Fucking, I don't even know. I was just catching up, man. But
you gotta call them entities. They're conscious entities that can shapeshift into a helicopter. You ever seen an orb change into a helicopter?
But I think those ones came from Surrey, though. I think those ones came from Surrey when they fucking smashed the atom and opened up the portal for 11 minutes. Remember that smart kid, the 11-year-old that physics and shit?
Yeah, dog.
That kid is serious, and he believes it, and he's intelligent. That kid taught me a lot, man. He's intelligent. He's a genius now and everything. And now he's like 18, 19, and he said they opened up the fucking portal for 11 minutes, and they don't know what came in and out and in and out.
They started seeing giants. So you remember Nephilim, the Nephilim and all that? Like, they started seeing different beings that were called coming through there.
Yeah,
you know where that comes from? You know where that comes from? The bottomless pit. You ever read Revelations 9:11? Read Revelations 9:11.
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone that's watching, I'm totally fucking lost.
You gotta smoke a patty.
You understand?
What about
Cheers, everybody.
But nah, Bruno, ask them to read Revelation 9:11. Nobody wants to read Revelation 9:11.
We ain't joking. We're talking about the
Revelation 9:11.
When the sun turns black, Bruno, for 3 days, then you know something's fucked up because then some serious prophecy coming through. Yeah, that's a prophecy.
But chill, people don't believe in the Bible no more. But why is it in Revelation 9:11?
It's there, bro. Trust me, them end times, but it's like a thief in the night.
When these ascending masters come out, listen, the DOD already knows about this shit. They been knew about the Sumerian gods were going to return about 20 years ago. They knew the exact date, but you can't tell nobody because, if you get people, once they show up, it's going to be a lot of problems. It's going to wipe all religions. There won't be no more religions. They're going to call it the New Age of Aquarius, where Muslims,
that's what people are calling the Great.
Christians,
it's called the Great Reset. It's the Great Reset, bro. This is what they're saying now. It's happening. The Great Reset. Consciousness, our frequency is going to be turned up.
Yes, but you got to understand when the Great Reset happens, you got to use a new world order. How can you only bring in a new world order? You need an outside threat to bring in a new world order. Trump can't bring in a new world order. Nobody likes that.
When the Nazi comes back, they're going to take over everything. We think Trump is smart, but he's not going to be compared to
the new world order is. It's a galactic order. It's a galactic order.
Dimensional gods almost or something. I don't even know. We'll see when they get here. I'm just saying.
It's a good. You better have a pistol or a rifle.
Yeah, if we can kill them, we're gonna kill them. We know about killing Thanos. We got dimensional shit. We're gonna have alien technology. You better be smart.
You can't kill them. They got armor. How are you gonna kill reptilians?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't fucking know. We got shit that we don't know about, and maybe they think they know everything. You know what I'm saying?
They have it. You don't have it.
We have interdimensional beings. We're communicating with 6-dimensional beings. We're just here with 5th dimensional beings.
We don't have it though. You gotta understand one thing.
No matter what these guys are, they're traveling from far away and they're traveling. There's other beings that travel in the space that we're at that are in another layer of time where time exists in the now, not in the yesterday, today, or tomorrow. Like Whether we're in the fourth, they're in the fifth. If we're in the fifth, then they're in the sixth. But yet they still,
a lot of the
they're not
species
God.
are light years away. You got to understand. There's a
I'm not
secret
those
space
Canadian
program.
motherfuckers. I don't believe in those albino white bitches. I don't believe in them, man. I believe in the
What the fuck is going on right
the
now? Hold
Palladians.
on, wait
Yeah,
a
man.
second. Wait a second.
Albino Palladian.
Those albino, blue-eyed motherfuckers look like us,
That's
but
called,
they're
you know
here
who
on
they
Earth
are?
to play.
They call that. Listen for a second. That's, you know who they are? That's the Ashtar Command. That's called the Ashtar Command Orion Group.
Oh,
you gotta do your intelligence work.
They're from Alpha Centauri. They're from Alpha Centauri, Bruno. That's where all the action is, up there by Alpha Centauri. I've been there
these
before,
are
Bruno.
Nordic beings. These are human. Listen, these are human beings that sold out to the Draco Command, Galactic Command Empire. There is a Draco Empire that has been on Earth for a long time. They've been here. They infiltrated our government. They've been here.
What the fuck is happening right now?
You know where I'm at. What's up? What's up?
What is happening right now,
The
folks?
thing is, when the Ascended Masters return from the Great Awakening, Cosmic
More
Awakening,
truth than the Muslim belief. What he's saying is
it
actual
won't be
truth.
Muslims, it won't be Christians, it won't be Buddhists, and it won't be atheists.
No,
all that
Jesus
will be
and
wiped
everybody
out.
else
It will be
comes,
a
man. The
new
aliens gotta
world.
come. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it will be a
Aliens
new
gotta come.
world.
New world
Listen,
order,
it will be a,
everything. Yeah, but when
it will
Jesus
be a
come,
new
man,
world
every knee will
religion.
bow.
A
Every
new
knee will
world
bow.
religion, exactly. A new world religion, a galactic religion of the
Yeah,
new
for sure.
age of Aquarius.
Bro, so much is happening out there. We're talking about religion and shit here. And yo, man, we got to get off this planet and explore and see different species. We're talking about
That's why
black,
they
white,
come back. They
Chinese,
gonna tell
Indian.
you that they
We're all the
created
fucking
you.
same. Like Ronald Reagan said,
Fucking guys are nuts.
soon as we get a foreign threat, then we'll come together. And he was talking about aliens. That's why they never let him a speech after that, the United Nations, when Reagan gave that speech talking about aliens.
What did Reagan say? No, tell me what Reagan said. What did Reagan say?
Reagan said at the UN speech, because he was going cuckoo at the time, because
say
Reagan
exact words.
couldn't
What he
read or
said.
write.
What did
Reagan
he say?
had
He
to,
said
like,
we was fighting.
he was talking about an outer space threat, and that if we had a foreign threat, that it would bring our countries together, you know?
How would you bring in a new world order? If there was an outside threat and all the governments got around the world and teamed up together, the whole world teamed
that was
together.
the 80s. Let me tell you, there was a war. There was a war between the fucking Greys and the reptilians, and we chose a side of the Greys, but the Greys turned against us. And there was a fight under some basis.
Hold up,
and
now
then Reagan had to go to the moon. Reagan had to go to the moon and have a peace treaty. And that's when we signed the treaty where they could take humans. Yeah, man. 78. I can't remember what year it was.
Will, when did they sign the treaty, Will?
I don't know, but they had a fight, man. They had a fight because we chose the Greys.
Greys don't have a fight. Greys are android. Listen,
small
I know this.
I'm talking about the tall Greys. I'm talking about the tall Greys. The tall Greys, the Ethans, the Ethans are the ones.
You're listening to TikTok. Stop listening to TikTok, Will. Will, you're listening to TikTok, Will.
The small ones are just organic robots. Yes, you're right. But you know what? They rebel too. Bees. And they have functions. They're not worker bees no more. They're not. They have their own civilization.
No, they got freedom.
Yes,
they don't have their own
civil rights movement. The little, listen to me, Bruno, listen, eh? The little Greys, the little Greys were slaves to the tall Greys, Bruno. The small Greys were slaves to the tall Greys because they created them, but they wouldn't let them sit at the front of the bus. So they had a civil rights movement. They had their own creation, did the whole cloning thing. That's like Star Wars. But now they fight against the taller Greys. Like he said, they're just their slaves. There's no more slavery out there. Those small Greys got freedom now. And it's not just the tall Greys and those white haired crackers with the blue eyes. I'm just saying. And the reptilians, don't trust the reptilians because they eat little humans like fairies. There's a planet out there, Bruno, where the humans are tiny. And they eat humans. The reptilians, Bruno. The reptilians eat mini humans. That's disgusting.
Thank you for tuning in.
But go ahead,
when you say things like this, Big Will, when you say things like this, you got to back up what you're saying. You just can't say it. You got to hit details.
You don't know, man. Maybe I used to work for the government. Maybe I used to work at Bombardier or the Avalon. I'm just saying. I don't want to throw names out there. Vanguard. I'm not saying nothing. I don't know.
Who are the reptilians?
Maybe I know something. See, I'm high now. You're getting me to rat out. People are listening, so I can't talk too much. But it's real, man. The ginger giant from Afghanistan out of the cave. That motherfucker's real, man.
Do you know how he got killed? Do you know how the giant from Afghanistan?
Bro, they never killed him. They never killed him. They got him alive. He never died. Nope.
Yes,
he never died. The story is they killed him, but he didn't. They took him away alive. Well, they got him alive right now.
I don't go off stories.
I hope I don't disappear, but I'm good. I'll come back.
Big Will, I don't listen to TikTok. I don't go on TikTok.
My buddy on here, man. He can get me fresh. I don't do
TikTok conspiracies, Big Will.
No, I'm not doing no conspiracy, man.
So much you watch TikTok,
man. I seen giants. I seen Bigfoots. I've been out in Europe and I've seen giants.
Let's go back to the Dracos real quick, man. I want to go back to the Dracos. You said who the reptilians? Can you name me the branch of the reptilians?
What the fuck is going on right now?
I've seen them on the West Coast. I've seen them in Italy. I've seen them in Switzerland. Yeah, man, I've seen them around, man. I even seen Dogman in the swamp, man. I was in the swamp one time and saw Dogman, bro. Blew my mind. A humanoid that was a dog. Blew my mind, Bruno. Not a werewolf. A Dogman. That's real shit, bro. I'm like, get no shrooms, no weed. I was drinking some moonshine. I was taking a piss in the swamp. I was looking for alligators. And I seen this dude. All I can say was a dude in a dog outfit. He wasn't as big as a Bigfoot. It was like a regular 6'2" guy with a dog outfit on, standing up. That's all I can say. Till this day, bro, till this day, I don't believe it. But the people that I was there swore, no, that was the dog man. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Where's your buddy in the outfit? I don't believe it.
Big Chill. Hello, Big Chill. Can I ask you a question? Can you tell me the branches of which rep?
What's up, cousins? It's just me.
Yo, Captain Action in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We got
Captain Action, legendary. What's happening?
Crazy story that he saw Bigfoot.
Hey, Cap, you know some time. Listen, I got something. And then I want to take you and show you some Bigfoot. And if Bruno wants to come with us, then bring him. But you know, I don't know if Bruno can handle it. I know Cap can handle it. Seeing a real live Bigfoot. But I don't know if Bruno can handle it. Bruno might freak out.
Listen, man, Big Chill.
I got some Bigfoot chill out, man. I can take you to a spot, man.
I am doing security for Eli, the People's Guy. I could definitely handle a fucking Bigfoot that's imaginary and in your brain.
Oh, they're not imaginary. The dog man, I think, was fake. But those guys fucking.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? You're talking a lot. Can I ask you a question? Where are the great?
Yo, Captain Action, get the door, Captain.
Hey, thanks for coming on in. Bigfoot's real.
Yeah, Bigfoot's real. Can I get a nice introduction, please? Can I get a nice introduction here, please? Come on, Captain Action.
No, how can you not look at Brian and tell me Bigfoot's not real? Look at that forehead. Come on, man. Come on. Look at that nose. I can show you Bigfoot pictures. I swear it looks like his daddy.
We're not saying Bigfoot ain't real. Bigfoot is real, but I'm trying to ask you where you say where are the Greys from?
The which?
Greys. Where are they from?
I can tell you if they're outside. I think they're from further away than what we think. It's not from around there, Alpha Centauri, up by where the Big Dipper is, the corner one, where I put a handle. That's where Alpha Centauri is. They're not all from around there. People just think
they're from there. They're from Zeta Reticuli.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know about that. Zeta is supposed to be in the Alpha Centauri region. Everything's glopped around there. It's so spread out, bro. It's beyond the black hole. We are in one black hole. All our galaxies and universes are in one black hole. They're from the big Ethans because they're interdimensional. They're not even from this dimension. They're from another dimension. So I can't even tell you, oh, they're from a planet, they're from a star, they're from a galaxy. No, bro, they're interdimensional beings. That's the whole thing. Even the original one.
Beta Reticula, okay?
No, that's where they created the little grays from, man. But they're interdimensional beings, man. Once you do more research and you talk to more legitimate people, they'll tell you, man, that the tall ones that you call the tall grays.
You're dealing with somebody with cosmic intelligence.
Yeah, they're interdimensional, bro.
This is not
The
TikTok.
reality is both of
I'm
you
not
are not
talking TikTok
intelligent.
either, bro. They're interdimensional. That's how they're able to go through solid matter. They're able to disappear at a blink of an eye. They're able to fucking take you out of your car, take you for a fucking couple hours, and put you back at the same time they took you. They manipulate time and space, bro. They're out of this realm, out of this dimension.
Time dilation, you know.
Exactly, and that's because they're not in the same time realm as us, man. They might look organic and the same. They have ways to perceive it like that because our eyes only see so much. They could be standing right beside you and you don't even see them. Remember those guys in Mexico? They thought there was only two. And then when you look at the picture, there's one by the fence, one by there. They go at the angle that you can't see, just like a magician that does the trick.
Remember the Las Vegas sighting? You remember the Las Vegas sighting?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That one there. They were on the fence. They were down below. They were everywhere, but you couldn't see it until you look back at the footage and you were like,
because
holy fuck,
what's that itself?
Holy shit.
Because it cloaked. Cloaking technology. You know,
no, but that's what they do when they manipulate time and space, bro. They're on a next realm of dimension. That's how they affect people in their dreams.
With their spacecraft.
And people
our governments already have spacecraft. You know what time dilation is? When you put a bubble around a spacecraft, you can move without the time that's around you. That's why they use bubble. We already got spacecraft that can go to Mars. That's almost a light.
Yeah. Some of these circles with the square in the middle are certain people, man.
Have you ever heard of a Trinity?
Opened up portals, and now they know how to make these flying things where they just put a bubble around it, but you just got to control. Oh man, it's some crazy shit happening right now. But the government's finding these people and taking them. I don't know anything, and I don't know any of these people. I'm just saying.
You know what the government would do to you, though, when you talk too much about it. You know what they do? They come and grab you up.
But they already know me, man. I don't want to give us too much information. They know me, man, from when I was a kid, man. You know, some different things happen as a kid with some outer space shit, man. So it's all good, man. I'm already.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Big Chill. Did you have an experience where you had an encounter with a spaceship or something?
I can't say too much, but I may or may not have been part of some certain.
Big Chill, listen, you're not Big Chill. Hold on.
In the late 70s,
everyone on the People's Podcast TV.
I'm not saying nothing, Bruno.
Please. And listen, no one knows who you are. Your anonymity is good. If you have a story about encountering aliens or a spaceship, we would all love to hear this on the People's Podcast TV. So can you please tell us the story?
Man, too much info, but it's real, and there's something out there. That's all I can tell you, man. It's a real shit. But I'm saying,
you don't know who you are.
I say too much. Yeah, you got to be careful what you say.
Stop being a politician.
You got to be careful. I'll tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know this guy that was fucking around with sound, and he made like a fucking little portal. He threw something in, and then like 2 weeks later, when he got it back into a frequency, the shit came back. And like now that guy got a great job, man. He's working for the government. Before he was like some internet, some nothing kid about nothing. He didn't know nothing. Don't even have a fucking high school education. Now all of a sudden he's driving some nice Jaguar 300 Nissan 300 ZX turbo, some nice fucking rides. So I'm just saying, man, it can work to the good sometimes. If you know something, they'll find you. But if you don't, they can silence you. But nobody believes nothing nowadays. I could just be an AI generated voice. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, man, people know nowadays, man, and you can't stop certain shit.
No, they don't. They don't know.
But we can go deeper. I can go deeper and fucking bust gold, but I'm not doing that.
Because you're watching TikTok. You're watching 30-second TikTok.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Listen to me. I'll be honest with you.
That's what it is. You're watching TikTok.
I don't lie. I'm too old to lie.
30 seconds long.
TikTok isn't allowed in my house, for one. TikTok isn't allowed. No devices in my house have TikTok. And I'm just on TPP, the People's Podcast. I'm here for Bruno, man. Bruno, I'm a fucking fan out on Bruno. There's a few other YouTube, some auditor, and some other people I keep in touch. But
like, where do you get
I don't watch no memes, no shit. I don't go down. I purposely. Yeah, but I purposely don't go low down rabbit hole.
You're going 100 miles an hour. Let me ask you, where did you get this?
I purposely don't go down rabbit holes because you can start one thing and you go.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
There's only one wabbit in this panel, okay? There's only one wabbit in this panel, Big Joe.
Let me ask you a question, Chill. Where did you get the information from about the grades and stuff like that? Where did you get this information from?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
I can tell you.
You got it from TikTok, right?
I could drop you people that's come out with personal information.
No, name the names.
I can give
name
you
them
names.
right now.
I can find
I
a
probably
book
know
and I
them
can
already.
drop you Senator and maybe some Native American, Canadian, but I don't need to do that. You need to do something unique. The next thing I ever say is bullshit. You
gotta name them.
Yes,
you can go on about the Rakians and the Ezekiels, those bleach-haired, blonde-haired motherfuckers. I don't know why you want to believe that story so good, but there's so many species out there, man. So many. You know about them octopus motherfuckers that the Scientologists believe in, that John Travolta made the movie about? Do you know about those motherfuckers?
There's no
and about their history and shit?
There's insectoids.
Scientology. No, Scientology. Scientology. Hubbard had an experience.
You know what dragon moth is?
Listen, Hubbard had an experience with the octopus aliens.
Have you ever heard of dragon moth?
But he made them with all the fucking dreadlocks. But it wasn't dreadlocks they had. It was tentacles. They were actually these octopus fucking higher beings from outside the black hole.
Have you ever heard of grill flame? You know what grill flame is?
Grill flame, yes, man. I got one there. Coleman's one, right? When you go camping?
No,
just
yeah.
Those Irish leaders, you change your t-shirt and you're the leader.
Yeah, grill flame.
Grill flame, okay.
Yeah. You know what grudge is? No. You know, ever heard of grudge?
A sludge?
Grudge.
A slush? A slush?
I got a grudge with you. Definition, I got a grudge with you.
Grudge.
See, when you...
Grudge. But a grudge is also before you make a dam, you put the hole at the bottom of the dam, so it's a grudge that sort of makes the water stop at the dam. That's a grudge too. Have you ever built a dam? But,
when you name certain species, I can tell where you got this where you heard this information from.
Bro, I never ever in my life watched a TikTok. I'm 52, 53, man. I don't have no time for that.
So tell me where you heard
information, where I get it from. I'm an old guy. I've been around, man. Like I told you.
It's nothing to hide.
In the 80s, I might have been part of a program with the aliens, but I can't tell you no more. Trust me, man. I've been on other psychedelic and alien things where people interview me.
And you got it from YouTube. That's the only place that you got it.
The only YouTube I watch is the People's Podcast. That's it, bro.
You got it from TikTok or YouTube?
That's it, bro. I like the Y-Files, that little goldfish. He's funny. But he's going to keep commercial now, man. So he's on Joe Rogan. I don't even watch Rogan anymore, man. I don't watch none of these guys. They don't tell us nothing, man. They don't tell us nothing we already know. Bro, remote viewing is still 1990, man. That's so old. You were remote viewing 30 years ago. Come on.
He's definitely
like Donald Trump said, you still talking about that? Come on, bro.
You think
what do you know about the Stargate, man? What do you know about the Stargate? Tell me what you know about the Stargate.
I know all about Looking Glass and Stargate. What do you want to know about?
Tell me what the Stargate is, how it looks like, where it is.
What do you want to know about Looking Glass
and who told you? I want to hear names. I want to hear numbers.
It's not called Stargate. It's not called Stargate. It's called Looking Glass.
I want names, man. I want names, numbers. I want names.
Yeah, what's your name? Yeah, we want names, dog. Yeah, we want names, man. This is the names we want. Yeah, we want names,
just the corona, man, from the Vatican, that device where they look through everything. Come on, man, the coronavisor, man. We're not talking about the Looking Glass.
Tell me,
Operation Looking Glass. Come on, that's so 1982, man. We're up in 2025.
So
Catch up, man. Catch up.
So
Like
after
mustard and
all the
mayonnaise.
projects, what's going
Mix
on right now in
mustard and mayonnaise
2025?
with some relish. Yo,
What's going on
that's the
now in
jalapeno.
2025 with
You
these
got the sauce.
projects? Since you know it, man. We're looking at you, dog. Now you got the eyes on you. Got the
I
owls.
can't tell you
You got
nothing.
the
I
owls
can't tell you.
watching you right now.
I'm just here to figure out. Hey, I'm just here to figure out
what
what you know. I can't tell you nothing. I'm just here to figure out what you know.
Oh, I can tell you a lot. You ain't got to worry about what I
I
know.
hear you. You're telling me. I'm making a.
What
What'd
you
you
wanna
say?
know?
You said you're building a file on me. I'm keeping a
I'm not
file
building
deck
a
on
file
you.
on you.
You got
You
you said
already built a file on you. How about I
I'm
have to
putting
build
a
a file
file
on
on you. That's why I got all different on you. You said, "Oh man, I'm making a file on you." I'm like, "What? All right."
Nobody said anything about making a file on you.
You
I just know
did,
you got the
man.
shit
Go
from
back.
TikTok. You got
Go
this shit
back.
from
No,
TikTok,
you
man.
said you're making a file on me,
You
man.
lied
So
and stated you're
that got
not
me
on
a little.
TikTok and you are on
Never,
TikTok,
ever,
man.
bro.
You're
Go
hearing
look
all
and
these
see if there's a
conspiracies
big
on
chill
TikTok. Because
through the
all the
Google
conspiracies
account,
are
man.
not
Go
on
and see if
YouTube
I
no
have
more.
one, man.
All the
Fire
conspiracies are
agent.
not on
Fire
YouTube no
agent.
more.
He
They're on
already hacked my
TikTok.
Samsung
And you
refrigerator,
get
so see if he
30-second
can give you some
videos
information.
for 30 seconds. You can't
Bro,
learn shit
nothing I
in 30
said.
fucking
Listen,
seconds.
I gave you like hundreds of things, man. Nothing I
You
said was
talking
fake.
about grades
Everything
and
you
you
could
said
relate to.
this and you don't even know where the fuck they come from.
Okay.
So how are you talking about
Just
grades
as
and
you said,
reptilians when you don't know where they
Xander
come
times
from?
Aria. Who the fuck cares, man? You're going by
You don't
everything
know
what
where they
everything
come
else
from.
everybody
That's
else
the
is saying.
thing.
You're
You're just
going by the
talking.
story
You're
that
just
the
talking.
Palladiums are telling you. I'm telling you the
You don't
truth,
know.
motherfucker.
What are you worrying about
You
Palladium?
either listen and learn or
You
you
don't even
keep
know who
talking with
Palladiums
that
are, man.
Zidanium. Brian, tell them what planet you come from.
What? What? A planet? What the fuck is happening?
I don't fucking know. I'm rolling another one anyways, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, roll it up.
Gemini say he rolling another one. Man.
I'm rolling another fathead too. This Mike Tyson mixed with the Granddaddy Purple is nice. Because we were talking about Tyson the other day, man. And this guy was talking about him today too, about DMT and shit, man. So when I went to the dispensary, I'm like, you know what? Let me grab some Mike Tyson. Why not? Some cookies too, but
So
I
you
don't
know about the
know
good
where I
stuff.
did. I don't know about nothing, bro. Don't make no claims. I know nothing about nothing.
Yeah, he don't even know about the Black Sun.
I'm just
Big
reading
Phil, you know about
script.
the Black Sun?
Hey,
you
listen.
know what the
Whatever
Black
the writers write for me, I just say what they say. I don't
Chill,
improv.
you know what the
Bruno
Black
will
Sun
tell
is?
you.
Chill.
I'm
Do
a
you know
good
what the
actor.
Black Sun is? Do you know what
Did
the
I
Black
mention?
Sun is?
I mentioned about if your sun goes dark for 3 days, you got
No,
problems.
I'm not
But I'm not
talking
saying
about
so.
that type
Bruno's
of
about to
shit.
make his own YouTube channel. Yo, Bruno's, you're gonna be your YouTube channel's name.
Hey, Bruno, I understand, man. He's at the studio. You need to give Bruno a late night talk show kind of vibes, but he's got to have the power to tell the people, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. You know what I'm saying, Bruno? 100%.
Can I tell you, Big Chill and Brian? I'm happy to be exactly where I am. Nobody would know who the fuck I was if it wasn't for Eli, the people's guy.
My name is Gemini right now, Bruno.
I never knew who the fuck you were until I came here.
No one knew who the fuck I was if it wasn't for Eli. And I'm having a blast, and I'm right where I want to be, my friend. I'm happy. I'm happy, and I'm right where I want to be. And listen, Big Chill, it was literally a dream come true to be standing next to Eli and Zay in Yonkers with all those cops, and a lot of them
Does that lifestyle, Bruno, come with more
But I want to say, Big Chill.
You can see you appreciate it, bro.
Big Chill, a couple of years ago. Big Chill, a couple of years ago, I was watching, maybe more. I was watching Eli. So listen, to actually stand next to Eli and Zay, and it was a dream. Like I'm a Make-A-Wish kid. I'm a fucking Make-A-Wish kid.
I hear you, man. That's what I'm saying. I watched him before doing deliveries. Then, and he was always loud. Then he was doing like confrontation. Then I said, "Oh, that's called auditing." You know what I'm saying? And the music video was always
I was
bumping
actually Eli's
around.
first subscriber ever.
Yeah, you're the first one. You're the first one. But yeah, Eli's an original, man, and I know he appreciates you still, man. You know what I mean? And we appreciate Eli, man, and the sacrifices they makes, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody like
Bruno,
him.
if you become YouTube famous, would you ever do YouTube boxing if the money's right?
Boxing? I would definitely get my ass kicked if it's over $100,000. beat the fuck out of me. It's not gonna be too long, but yeah, for a 3-second beating, I'll take it. 100,000, and I want cash.
Agreed.
And I want even a business guy to set it up.
Yeah, I want to do a one-on-one. I want to do a one-on-one, Bruno, with LES.
Listen, the people's guy needs to set it up at Madison Square Garden. Okay, I'll take a beat for 3 seconds. I don't know, maybe Horse Gracie. Maybe Horse Gracie will choke me out or some funny shit, right?
Yo, Bruno, but can you set up a one-on-one with me and LES on the People's Podcast?
Hey, if you say that name again, I swear to God, I'll never see you again, dickhead.
Yeah, don't say that.
I think you're an asshole, number one, if you're mentioning that asshole name. You know, the guy's a stalker. Don't even bring that name up again, Brian.
Don't bring that motherfucking name up again.
What's that, Michael Hood?
I'm just fucking with. No, what you said. I come back to the phone.
But Michael Hood, great to see you, bro. I know you've been here.
What's going on, Bruno? I remember you called me a psychic the last time we talked and shit. I was on your patio, on your stoop, chilling with you and shit. Nah, that was a good conversation, dog, man. Respect to you, man.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Huh?
Wait, what happened? What?
You remember we were talking and stuff, and I was you said I was clairvoyant and shit. You remember I was talking to you?
Uh-huh.
You don't remember. Don't worry about it. I was like,
saying that Big Joe doesn't know how to hold a conversation. People in the comment section are saying that Big Joe doesn't know how to hold a conversation.
Yeah. And clairvoyant on my stoop. What happened, huh?
Yeah, he was chilling on the stoop, though. Don't worry about it, Bruno. We good. I was like,
they were just saying in the comment section that Big Joe doesn't know how to hold a conversation.
Continue.
Yeah, we third eye.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, Big Joe, that they're telling you in the comment section that you don't know how to hold a conversation.
So Michael Hood is a psychic. All right, Michael Hood. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Michael Hood to the People's Podcast TV.
Welcome.
He's still me on the stoop. He's a psychic as well. I did not know that, Michael Hood. You're a psychic.
No, he's a sidekick. He's not a psychic. He's a sidekick.
My name is Gemini tonight. My name is Gemini tonight. And I have
sidekick, not psychic, but no psychic power. But if he's Haitian, then don't fucking mess with him. I'm just saying.
What the fucking Haitians? They show
all psychopathic.
They show up on a rowboat and try to take over. Hold on. They show up on a rowboat trying to take over a Navy boat. Not too fucking smart.
I know, yeah. They're killing the Navy boat. So I'm saying, like, man, they got some spiritual vibe. That's all I'm saying, man. You don't want to mess with the wrong Haitian. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. The Haitian pirates, blow them all up.
Wrong with Haitians? Shit, what the fuck is wrong with? Ain't nothing wrong with Haitians.
No, nothing's wrong. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to mess with them because they're all like psychopathic psychics. They all got like some different kind of psychics, real psychics, because they all got spiritual powers.
Do you know there's real psychics in the government? Do you know there's real psychics in the government?
I know, but no, about saying Haitians, man.
Michael Hood Haitian?
Oh fuck, man.
Michael Hood, are you Haitian?
Yeah, I'm Haitian.
He's Haitian.
Okay. So Michael Hood, I got a quick
question. He's got the ashes of his ancestors with him, man.
The Haitian people, wonderful fucking people.
Oh, they're good people, maybe cooks.
One of them, right? Now, why are some maniacs trying on pirate boats, trying to hijack American boats? Why is that happening?
Because they're drug dealers, dog, and we got to get that money. Okay. They fuck with the wrong Don.
So are you? Do you live in Haitian? Do you live there now? You live in the United States, or?
I live in the United States.
Okay. I don't know where you live, but I'm just curious.
He's Haitian, man. He's Guatemalan. Don't believe him, Bruno. He's from Guatemala. Don't believe him.
I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from.
Man, he might be Trinidad, Tobago, but that's another story. I don't know, man. I'm building the file on him, man. Yeah, I'm analyzing him the more he speaks.
Yeah, I'm analyzing him right now.
They literally made a movie about Haitian guys hijacking an American boat. So
Chill, Will. We watching you right now, Chill, Will.
what's going
You
on
don't
with the
remember a guy in New York named Haitian Jack? You
Hey,
gotta
can
know
you let me
Haitian
talk
Jack
and
in
let
New
me
York,
talk after
Bruno.
me?
All the boroughs know Haitian Jack. Even I think what's his name? Lean Back, man. Fucking Joe Cracks even wrote a song about him. I think 50 put him in a song, man. He was well respected. No? Haitian Jack. Yeah, man. Big time. Harlem,
Great guy,
Brooklyn,
I'm sure he's a
Queens.
great guy. I'm sure he's a
Yeah,
wonderful, great
Long
guy.
Island. No, it was a bad man. He was a very bad man.
I'm sure
Bad
he's the
man.
greatest.
No, he
He's
was
the
bad.
best, I guarantee it.
Bad.
I
Very
he's the
bad.
best. I
Very
want
bad.
his autograph. Okay, big deal.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Tom.
who
Go ahead,
cares?
brother. Go
No
ahead.
one gives a fuck. Never heard of him. anyway, so
Pistol Pete? You never heard of Pistol Pete? Puerto
why
Rican?
are the Haitians going on boats and attacking American vessels? That is
So
my question.
let me
to
ask you this.
I was wondering if you can
Okay,
answer that question.
all right, Bruno. So
Yeah.
when you watch MS DNC, when they told you that they were fishermen, did you believe they were fishermen that they shot?
No, they're heroin dealers bringing fentanyl. They already got the evidence. They got the fentanyl. It was real fentanyl, man.
Yeah, they don't just shoot any fucking boat.
The one boat blew up in fire and stopped. 100% fentanyl didn't blow up. The one that had the meth on it blew up like a gas tank because that was meth.
But
the third boat.
The crazy thing about this, hold on. The crazy thing about this, the left Democrats, they believe anything the news say. If it comes out the news mouth,
I'm not a Democrat. I know
that, Bruno. I know you're not a Democrat. Calm down.
Buying boats with the fentanyl. They're buying boats.
I'm just saying, people, Democrats believe the news.
Welcome to the People's Podcast. Come on down. Here it is. Here's Ryan.
Here we go, Captain Action. You heard?
Got Byron up there. Byron Scott.
What happened, Wabbit? You keep getting blocked.
You trying to cancel me?
Big Chill. Let me ask you this, Big Chill. What do you think that? Let me ask all y'all on the panel, though. Let me ask you a question. What do you think America will be in 5 years?
Well, it's going to be filled with a lot of mixed families. It's going to be a lot of black children.
I don't think the Democrats have a chance of hitting the White
It's going to be a
House.
lot of godless children. It's going to be less God and more
All
social media.
All right. We got it, Brian. All right, go back to bed, Brian. So I think it's going to be Republican. I don't think the Democrats have a chance of winning the House in 10 years, like our friend Mitchell said earlier. And I think, it's going to be a lot better than today. I believe that. I think we're trying to get out of the nightmare that Biden caused us. I believe that.
So let me ask you this: do you think Trump can get a third term? Because Steve Bannon already said that Trump.
No. That's all goofy conspiracy. No kings. These are assholes that are trying to get away from their husbands and wives.
I'm just trying to say. Bruno, hold on.
When a war breaks out, if there's a war,
hold on.
Guess what?
There's a war.
It's all goofy.
But Bruno, do you think Trump can get a third term?
No, it's not in the Constitution. It's impossible.
Yeah, you can't. Unless you go to war. That sounds like Brian now. Go to war.
No.
China or Russia. You choose who you want to blow up first.
This shit is very difficult.
Hold on, Michael Hood. The fact that you asked me that question tells me you're a little slow.
Like Chill just said, what if the Constitution gets suspended and he remain a president?
For war, if you go to war with China or Russia, then he can't step down.
Yeah, because you're already looking for Taiwan. You know there's about to be a war in Taiwan in 2028. Do you know there's a war going in Taiwan in 2028?
China's going to bust over there. Now they got to protect Taiwan. America got to protect everybody.
Nobody gives a fuck.
There's 2 aircraft carriers. There's 2 jet fighters that just got shot down.
You know there's 2. Hold on, guy. You're a whole fucking on, guy. You said
calm down, Bronx.
Russia and China planes. Yeah, man. Russia and China planes were together pushing over the boundary. So something's going on. They already had their drills last month. All those communist motherfuckers had their military drills. You know what I'm saying? And right now in bases in Canada and America are having drills right now. This weekend there was drills.
Do you know that
something's happening? Something's gonna happen.
Do you know China and America has been planning for the war in Taiwan? And you know that when the war happens, it's going to be F-22 Raptors fighting against air-to-air combat in the South China Sea.
China's not going to use no manpower. They're just going to send drones. They already have 50 million. They got so many drones. It's crazy.
You know, a F Hornet just crashed. There's 2 planes that just crashed in the South China Seas. You didn't hear about that?
No, I can't say I did, man. That could be
Go look at it right now. It was 2
Bruno
of them that just crashed. They crashed in the South China Sea. So Taiwan is kind of part of the New World Order. You have to understand what the New World Order is.
Yeah, I'm going to get shot down, man. The New World Order is the United Nations and those faggots. But listen, Trump in America, not a part of that New World Order.
Right.
It's either the American order.
You know what it's called, right?
Canada's going to become the United States, Mexico, Europe. Everybody's become part of the New Rome. And that's
what it's called, though? Do you know
the American dollar, man? Fuck the New World Order.
Agenda 2030. We just had Agenda 21 with the C virus. That's it. Now we got Agenda 2030, the United Nations Initiative. And what they're going to do is that, do you think American troops is going to shoot on American citizens? No, they're not. And guess who they're going to bring in? They're going to bring in the United Nations blue helmets to police your streets.
No, if they got to shoot on some radicalists, they got to do what they got to do to save the country, man. There's less rounds, bullets. They got to kill some motherfuckers. They got to do it.
No, let me ask you this. You ever
There's no way there's going to be foreign troops patrolling in America forever. Never.
Do you know what Q is?
They'll send robots patrolling before they'll send other countries. Come on, bro. What country you live in?
All right. Have you ever heard of Q?
Okay, listen to me. Who America's going to trust to come in to patrol? Canada? Israel?
United Nations.
They don't trust the United Nations. They're gonna let British soldiers.
You got no choice,
but
buddy.
who does the United Nations? But bro, who the fuck does the United Nations have besides America, Russia, and China? Who are you gonna get? You gonna get Polish? You gonna get France? Come on, bro. Talk logic to me, man. Come on, man.
I'm an expert on this.
6 steps ahead of you, bro. Come on, Captain. Talk to this kid. Come on, Cap. Where you at, cuz? Where you at, cuz? Come on, man. I know you want to talk about this.
I'm in your house right now. Come on, cuz. I'm in your house right now, dog. I'm seeing your dinner tables and all that
cousin
shit.
Is Captain
I see you right now. You're on the couch right now. Chill, you on the couch right now. I see you sitting on your couch.
No, we're all cousins.
You're sitting right on your little couch.
I wasn't insulting you by calling you cuz. I was talking to Captain Action. That's his nickname.
The thing is that you have to understand.
Get up. I'm actually in a recliner. Yeah, man. You got me almost. I'm in a recliner, man. And this is the only one I sit in. Ain't nobody sitting that shit. You know, like Goldberg style. It's mine. Nobody sits in this motherfucker. Sometimes the dog might get up there, but whatever. But no, it's mine. Not even the dog sits in this
be eating shoes all the time because your dog
be 9 months. No, she's trained. She's in classes. Don't worry. She's
you had it trained because first she was eating your damn shoes up and taking them.
She never ate no food. She eats my girl's Crocs, but I don't wear Crocs.
Into the other room.
Crocs, shoes that are made out of rubber. If I was a dog, I'd eat them too.
And she would take your rubber Crocs and take them to the other room.
I don't got Crocs. I got custom made runners, and she don't touch my fucking shoes. She's no more better than that shit. Come on now. She knows better than that, man. She knows, but she's learning. You know, she's a real dog. She's only 9 months. She's a baby, so you have to have patience. But she's gonna be like, you know, the tracker from John Wick. She's like that dog. The mentality of that dog. She's a double bully terrier. I don't like to say massive, whatever, pit bull. But yeah, she's 100 and I don't know, 100 and something pounds, and she's only like fucking 9 months now. But pure solid.
I got a skinwalker.
And she's training. Oh man, Skinwalker. You ever been up at that ranch?
Yeah.
You should check it out sometime. They pay tours.
I already know about that ranch. We already
There's
know.
Another one too. There's another one too. When you start searching that one, you'll see the 2 other ones.
Yes, there's another one too. There's another.
I don't want to mention their names, but they're in the close vicinity and they're better than Skinwalker because the government was already there. Yeah, they drained it out. They drained out Skinwalker. They went underground. They with this everything they're getting there is residual.
Let me ask you this question: You ever heard of Nightmare Hall?
Nightmare Hall sounds familiar. Have you ever seen like a real Skinwalker? Though you know what those Skinwalkers?
Yes, I know.
Those top bone things. Yo, bro.
Yeah, they
Now,
look.
I was fucked up. I was fucked.
When you see a skinwalker, they look disjointed. Like their
But
joints are different
like they have
ways.
long legs. You don't see the arms. They look different than humans.
Because
There's
their
some
arms are
different.
backwards. It's backwards. Their legs are
Yeah, man.
backwards.
But
Everything is
I see them
disjointed.
when they were like all in one. The legs were a little bit longer, and this motherfucker jumped over the house, and then it like jumped to like the building. Now, I was some mushrooms, and I was pretty drunk coming after hours. But usually my concept is good.
Let me ask you this. Do you know the
I
government
caught it by the
captured
corner of my
skinwalkers?
eye, man. I'm telling you, man. I saw it one night, and it was just in the big head, but it was like some V-shaped creature, but it could jump, and the arms were there, but the arms was bent down by the legs, so it sort of looked like a V-shape. But I seen the arms, I know. And my brethren tell me, said, that's, and it looked like a skinwalker, but it was broken down.
Where were you when this happened? Where were you?
Actually, you know what? It wasn't far from the place where I'm at. Have a lot of aviation history, so it wasn't far from like a military base. I can't give exact location, but yeah, it was not too far from a base. But it jumped over a building, Bruno, 20 feet tall or 20 stories.
Oh my God! Where did you see this? I don't care where it's far from. I don't give a
I told you it was close to an air base. It was close to an air base, and it jumped over the house that was backyards to the air base. Then it jumped like up top or over this building that was 20 stories high. And I saw my own eyes. I was drunk and I was a little bit buzzed out, but not that fucked up. I got no problems with drugs or alcohol, so I'm good.
I got it. You're great.
But I was pretty fucked up that night, to be honest with you. I can't tell you, man, because then it'll give closer location.
You said it twice. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say where location was. I'm telling you, yeah, man, it's some fucked up shit. But and a friend of mine said it was a skinwalker. Yeah, that was a skinwalker. When I told my friend about it, he saw it. He was walking his dogs, and one night he saw it, and it leaped into the sky. And I said, bro, that's what I saw. When I saw it, it landed over the house, and then it jumped over the fucking building, bro. And it was all quiet, but there was a smell. There was a smell. I don't even know the smell. It wasn't like the Bigfoot. Bigfoot smells like rotting garbage and shit, and ghosts smell a little different. But it was a different smell, like almost like an alien kind of fresh air, like fucking, yeah, man, it was some different kind of fucking smell. There was no electrical in the fucking, but like when it jumped, about like a second later, I felt like the wind a little rush of that wind, because he jumped over the fucking buildings like 100 feet, man. Oh, don't ask me about the time I seen the little leprechaun, man, out in fucking Scotland, man, when I was in Scotland in the rock, Bruno. Oh, I was a kid, bro. But they were little motherfuckers, like about 10 inches. No, 4 or 5 inches, bro. And bro, they went into the rock. Listen. This time, I never did no drugs or nothing, Bruno. I was like maybe 7 years old. And I chased them. I got lost in this park, and they had to find me because I went to chase these little creatures. They said, "Oh, it was chipmunks. They were They were this prairie this." No. They were little fucking people, man. Little leprechaun people dressed in the clothes of leprechauns, like Robin Hood. Yo, bro. I don't want to tell you exactly in Scotland. Back in Scotland, it's back in the land of the horses in this. Yes, the Scottish Highlanders. Yeah, man, that's real. The shit out there, Bruno, you don't know about. I'm not saying that the mountains are giants and that the Himalayan salt are really their bones and blood from the inside.
That giant that you was talking about, that giant was dead. They killed the giant. Delta forces went in there and killed that giant.
The whole mountain. That's what the Himalayans are. The giants.
It's called the Kandahar Giant.
Yeah, no, they do. No, he's still alive. And there was more inside the cave. It was the last one. Yeah, he was alive, bro.
He attacked Delta forces. You attacked Delta forces.
I know. Yeah, the TikTok. Yeah, I know. They killed the whole force.
TikTok.
All that was a lie, too. All that was a lie, too. There was no first force. There was no bodies around.
We don't use
the
TikTok.
Afghani people around there. They tell many stories of giants. They went around there and they caught it the first time. There was no first platoon that went in there and got killed. No, that's all lies. That's just to add to the folklore. The first guys went in there. They got it. put it to sleep, and took it away. And that was it. Simple, man. Just like the Bigfoots, man. You call them and tell them I saw a Bigfoot. They're going to come catch the Bigfoot and take it away.
You know, listen, you sound so crazy.
They didn't kill it. They took it away alive.
Do you know how many giants they know already? Do you know how many giants our government has?
They have a lot of them, bro. They have a lot of them. The same place where they have them.
Why would they use that one when they got lots of them?
Guess who else is down there with those Bigfoots? I don't know, no aliens down there because they released the aliens, but a few.
So you ever heard of Gartha? Have you ever heard of Gartha?
Bin Laden's down there with them too, bro. They never killed Bin Laden on the boat.
Have you ever heard of 33rd Degree? You ever heard of 33rd Degree?
Which Masons, man?
So you ever heard of a Gartha? Now hold on. Have you ever heard of a Gartha? You know what a Gartha is?
Hey, but I'll tell you something though, eh?
Do you know what a Gartha is? I ask you a question. You know what a Gartha is. You're talking a lot, but you don't know what a Gartha is.
Let me tell you something, man. In reference.
Well, tell me who
I used to do auctions and shit. And I got this book, eh? When I seen the book was old in this box,
and I read all the books that you read,
that it was old, right? So everybody bet on this. That nobody bet on this fucking cheesy box with some books. I got it, bro. $25, right?
Intelligence,
and you know what it was, bro? It was the Mason book. When what the fuck's that guy's name? The Portuguese explorer got caught and kidnapped, and fucking they didn't believe him until the Vatican released the papers 500 years later. Not Jean Cabot, that was a different Portuguese explorer. I can't remember his name, but I had this Mason book that had John Campbell, all the original people that came over on the fucking Mayflower, bro.
So let me ask you this question.
I went to temples. I went to temples and knocked on their door, and they wouldn't open the door. So I wanted to give it to them. So I ended up auctioning it off, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Every fucking page of their Bible. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm not Mason. No.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So can you tell me the 3 branches of Freemasonry?
So I told you I'm not a fucking Mason. I don't belong to no cult. I had their book one time, and they could have got me gold passes. But I tried to give it to a lodge. I went to 3 different lodges, and this other guy that's the head of the lodge at the pawn shop. I don't want to pawn it.
What lodge did you go
to? Different lodges, man.
What's the name of it? What's the name of the lodge?
Some of them wanted to rent
tell me the name of the lodge. How you gonna go to a lodge that you don't know nothing about?
Too much info, bro. I'm not gonna give you any information to give you an idea where I'm at.
You don't know about.
But anyway, I end up letting it off at an auction house, and I got a nice bid. And there was a lot of original. Like
what is the book alone, that you went to, man?
Yeah, the book alone, I think was from like the 1800s, 1700s or something, man. It was an old book.
What's the name of the book? Don't just talk, dog.
It's the Mason Bible. That little Bible they have.
You sound like a female.
This one came from John Campbell. Like the original American Mason. His name was in it, you know? So I don't even know how the book came to be. The person that died in the house was a Mason, and he had no family. So, yeah, I don't know. But I still have, from that same house, I got an armoire.
Buddy,
I got a nice armoire from that house. So I still got some shit from that house.
Listen, buddy.
Yeah. I'm not your buddy. Call me your brother or your cousin, okay, man? Or shit's about to get feisty in here. No, I'm just kidding, man. Call me whatever you want. I'm just fucking with you.
Do you ever heard of the Scottish Rites in York, right? No, you haven't.
Oh yeah, I know about the Rites, the Shriners. You know about the Knights of Columbus. Yeah, man, I'm sure, man. We know about everything nowadays.
No, we're talking about that. We're talking about the Scottish Rites and the York Rite. We're talking about that. Do you know what that is? We're not talking about other things.
The McLean and the McCollins. You know about the McCollins? You know about the McCollins, you bastard. Yeah, you're a bloody bastard. Are you McLean? Are you a fucking McLean? Come on, let's battle on the mountain.
You know we intelligent.
I'm talking like a fucking McCollins. That's how the McCollins talk, man. Come on, Highlander series.
Because you're talking about Freemason when you don't know shit about Freemasons.
I told you, I'm not a Mason.
Talk about Freemason when you don't know shit about Freemasonry.
I'm not talking nothing about them.
You're saying names of what you heard and you didn't research.
In New York now, they have lodges that women are available. And they even have homosexual lodges right now. So you know what?
I
Fuck
asked
the
you
nation.
one question. I said, do you
You
know about
knock at my
Scottish
door, I'm
Rite?
gonna throw piss in your face, you
Do
Mason
you know
piece of
about
shit.
Scottish Rite and York Rite?
No, I don't
I
know
asked you
about
two
nothing.
questions
How many
about
times do I
Freemasonry.
gotta tell
And
you?
you go
I
into
know nothing.
cannibal,
I don't
and
know
then
anything.
they was
I
this.
don't know anything,
You're
okay?
regurgitating on what
Cuz,
you
help
heard
me
from
out.
other people.
Cuz, I don't know
You're
nothing.
not in
Listen,
it, man.
all I know is to make a good pizza, and that got me through life, bro. I'm just gonna tell
Exactly.
you.
You're Pizzagate. Yeah, you're Pizzagate.
Yeah, Pizzagate. I can make
That's
tacos,
fucking
frozen. I could tell you gimmicks that
But
I
if you talk
started,
about
man.
something, you gotta know what you're talking about, man. You can't
Yeah,
just
man.
say,
There's not too
yeah,
much
it was
sauce,
this
not
in
too
his
much
book and don't know shit
cheese,
about. This is the TikTok generation. Y'all on that TikTok shit,
No,
man.
I'm a
30-second
fucking boomer,
videos,
man. Come
man.
on. I'm generation. I don't even know what generation I am. I already told you
I
my
asked you
age.
about the Scottish.
That was
I
another
asked you about the Scottish Rite. Who was the person from
I
Scottish
don't
Rite?
know about the Scottish
Who
Rite.
started Scottish Rite? Yeah. Do you know who Baphomet is? You know who Baphomet is, right?
Baphomet is a faggot devil. I know the
And where did
Templars, man.
Baphomet
I'm a
come from?
descendant
Where
of the
did the
last
history?
Templar. St.
Where
Clair. You know
did
St.
the
Clair?
history? See,
That's
you
my
talk so much
ancestor.
and
St.
you don't
Clair, that's
listen.
my ancestor. The last of the Templars. They knew a secret.
You're not part of
The
the tip. Do you
fucking
know where
Catholic
Baphomet
Church
comes from?
killed them.
So where
Bastard.
Baphomet come from?
Man, tell us a story about it, man. What's up?
You know. Are you an Opus Day? You Opus Day?
No,
You
man. Tell
Opus
us a
Day?
story about it. What's up? What's up? Give us the
You
info.
Opus
Come on.
Day?
I got to record this Senator Rack. Come on. Hurry up.
You a Malta? You Malta? You Knights of Malta?
No, not Malta. No, not Malta either.
Yeah,
I told
Knights
you.
of
I'm not
Malta.
Knights of Columbus.
So
I'm
which
not
one
no
are you? Which one are you?
fucking
Are you
Reiner,
OTO?
Shriner, Schreiner, none of those fucking cultists, Scientology. I thought I was a
So are you
Muslim.
OTO?
I was a
So are
Muslim
you
before,
OTO?
man. You know, that's it, man. They
Are
got me
you
one time.
OTO?
Jehovah
Are you
Witness.
OTO? God damn, dog, this shit is fucking difficult. If I was in an interrogation room, I would have been waterboard you, man. Let's shut the fucking
Waterboarding. I ought to take that shit,
hell
man.
yeah. Are you OTO?
Talk
Are
to
you
me,
part of
man.
OTO? You
Not part of Mossad. I was part of Mossad. You know Mossad?
Yeah, bro. The
That's me.
waterboard is there,
Mossad.
man. God damn, man.
You're the next Mossad agent from Israel. Okay, now you know. Now you know. You made me blow my cover.
God
All right,
damn,
I'm Mossad
man.
from
Yeah, you're
Israel.
going 100 miles an hour and you don't know
Okay,
what you're
I'm from
talking
Israel.
about.
You ever see that guy Zohan?
What's
The
wrong
movie
with the side? You
Zohan,
got a problem
the
with them? You
Israeli
got a problem?
agent, and those dirty bastards that went around hunting the Jew killers. You know,
Well,
dirty
let me ask you a
bastards with
question,
Brad
though.
Pitt.
Let me ask you
That's me,
a
man. I'm one of
question.
those guys.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You got a problem with the CIA? Do you got a problem with the
I got
CIA?
no problem with anybody at all. Everything is
Do you
fine and
have a
fantastic.
chill will? Do you have a problem with the CIA?
I got no problem with nobody at all.
Do you
I
have a
know
problem with the NSA though? Let me ask 2 questions. You got a problem with the NSA?
I got a problem with the NBA now that I found out that. Well, I
but
don't
you
bet on
don't have a
humans. I
problem with
don't
the
bet on
NSA,
humans.
right?
But I
You
know a
ain't got a
lot of
problem
people that lost a lot of money in the NBA, and now I find out the NBA is fixing with the mob.
Now you're getting
I'm mad.
soft. Now you're getting
Yeah, but I
soft.
don't bet on humans. I'm a numbers guy, so I don't bet.
Get
I
soft
haven't bet
now,
on
man.
humans
Don't get soft
since I've been in
now.
high school. But I know a lot of people that lost a lot of money on some games that we now
So
know
you
were
gambling.
fixed.
So
Well, yeah.
you're
Did you just hear the
gambling
latest
now,
thing?
huh?
What happened? LeBron James is going to go to jail too because he might fix some
he's going
games
to jail.
with the Russo crime family. So we'll see what happens. It just happened the last couple of days. A few NBA players has been
The
busted.
NFL is next, but that's a
NFL
long time.
maybe, yeah, but NBA, a lot of people bet money on. It's crazy. It's
The
crazy.
NBA is different than the NFL.
Yeah, but I don't bet on humans or horses or dogs, but I like the fun of it. It's fun. You know what I mean? But I'm a numbers guy.
So your numbers are like you're like
number
numerology,
cards,
like
baccarat, cards too. I play poker, everything. Yeah, slots, progressive,
so how do you
PA.
do it? So you're
I got
baccarat, like
different things. But I don't cheat. I got no devices, but I know certain things. I'm an old timer, man. I've been around a long time.
Don't talk too much now. You
I
might
don't
have
need
to
no
save
shit.
at the house tomorrow.
Oh, I always win. I'm always good. I'm up and away, bro. I'm not saying that's where I make my money, but
so let me ask you this:
I give a lot of money to other people. That's for sure, man. Right?
So how much money have you lost in on betting?
Never.
Like on the tables, you never lost on the
they're
table.
Always up. My up is like I don't even want to say that to you because you wouldn't believe it. But yeah, man, I'm not in the loss.
No, ain't worry about you, man.
Never from when I gamble in junior high school playing cards have I ever lost money, like go under. Never,
how much
bro.
money? Like 10 grand? You lost like 10,
I can tell you. I can tell you records, like I said, from junior high school from 40 years ago, bro, from 13, 14 years old. But that's incriminating non-tax money. I'm not that stupid, man. I ain't that high. Too much info. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. After a certain amount of time, I used to bet on when I was young, man. Even in high school when it was illegal, but I had new bookies. I used to bet enough. But after becoming an adult and stuff, I don't bet, you know? That's a preference, man. But there's a lot of money in that shit. A lot of fucking money. Online betting places, man, for sports betting.
So let me ask you this.
When
So
some team's up 5 runs, you get your money already. Like in the World Series, if any of the teams go up 5 runs, you automatically get paid. That's fucking crazy, man. Years ago, you never hear that.
You ever heard of Gematria?
Gematria, yeah, I heard of Jumanji too. I played that game a few times on mushrooms.
We're not talking about Jumanji. We're not talking about what's his name? Who died?
Bruno played that game too. Hey, Bruno, Jumanji. What happened, Cap? You there?
Jumanji. We ain't talking about the one who killed himself. What's his name? Who killed himself? Suicide. The actor that played in Jumanji.
Robert Williams.
Yeah, Robert
man.
Williams.
Yeah. I know some people, man, with some paranormal devices, some Frank boxes that
You
they
talking
can
about like a ghost box? You said you like a
ghost
ghost box?
And yeah, man, he was confused at first, man, but he's okay now. I think he's good. He made it through, I believe.
Do you know most people that he's talking to? Do you know most people that he talked to in that ghost box are demons?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
but only demons aren't allowed like in high frequency. They're low frequency beings. They're all on the low frequency. You gotta know where you're going at, you know? Doesn't matter how many crystals you have.
Yeah, it don't matter how many crystals you have. You know mediums, right? You know mediums, right? You know what a
well, you
medium
gotta have a good guide. It's all about experience, and then you make connection on the other side, and a guide that you know that trusts you. What the other spirits tell you about your guide. Does your guide have the light? If your guide has the light,
know how to
good.
decipher that shit. But if you don't know
you have to know after a while. Yeah, trial and error, bro.
See, you're talking so much, but you don't know you don't know the side
I don't know nothing, bro. I don't know nothing. I don't have a ghost box.
Intel work.
I'm not into ITC. I don't know anything, bro. I'm just saying. I don't
need more intel work. The thing is, Chill, you need to do more intel work. You need to get your intel skills together.
The whole place where I was at, 2 doors over from this house, because I had the other house I sold it. That place is haunted. The people that lived there before, from the military, it's a lot of ghosts in that house. This house here, the people living in it was fresh. Nobody died in this house. But people passed away that left, blah, blah, blah. But fucking the other house, mad spirits, time residuals. Sometimes you go to the kitchen. It was back in 1950s. It was crazy, man. It was crazy.
You remember the Demon House with Zach Vegas? You remember that documentary with the Demon House in Indiana? With Zach Vegas?
Some residual energy can create that, man. In the paranormal world, they can create that. Ouija boards, low frequency devices.
It's the same thing.
That's why Gemini's all fucked up. He's got a portal in his house where the demons just come through, man, and he gets sprayed by skunk. His car gets smashed. It's all bad shit because you open up that portal, calling on the Most High to curse everybody's children and everything. He cursed himself. You know?
Do you know the CIA perfected that shit?
It's all frequency, man, to manipulate sound.
Did you hear what I just said? Do you know the CIA perfected all that?
Babies, man. The Inca, the Samaritans, the ancient ones.
CIA perfected all that stuff. We done did seances and all that shit. All this is intel work, man. Ben knew about all that shit. Yeah, this is not, this shit's been going on. Like you said,
don't know what the fuck we're talking about. He's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about, right, Bruno? What's happening, Bruno?
You don't think the CIA knows all about that witchcraft and all that stuff? You think they don't know about that stuff?
Yeah, man, they do. They have all these teams, man. They do that shit.
You don't think they know about demonology and all that stuff?
Because right now they figured out through paranormal investigation, they couldn't find these fucking aliens, the frequencies send these beams, but you use these ITC devices that these fucking paranormal investigators are using. The Frank box, named after Frank that died. But before that was called the Ghost Box. The Radio Shack was the one that was fucking set it up.
Exactly
people made their own boxes. But now when you're using those things, you're getting connection with aliens.
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Who's knocking at the door? Who's at the door?
Hey, it's X. What's up?
Hey, X. Oh, X. What's up, brother? Great to see you.
What's up, man? Good to hear you from you, brother. Good to hear you, man.
How you doing, X?
I'll be right back. Talk to the guys.
Talk to the guy. What's happening? Yeah, but I was saying, man, now those paranormal devices are picking up aliens and different dimensional beings. Like it's different now. You're not talking to ghosts no more or spirits locked in hell.
CIA perfected that. CIA been doing that for 30 years of perfecting the
But people are creating them by accident. Like those kids in the shopping mall that plugged that thing in and made up a fucking portal gate, and then those aliens stepped out. You can do that too.
You're talking about the Miami Mall.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what I'm telling you. My buddy created this fucking sound thing.
That ain't came from Buddy.
It was hovering. Shit was hovering there, and it was hovering with sound. He was making sound hover it, but then he made it disappear. My buddy made it disappear, so he didn't know that he opened up the
your
portal.
buddy didn't stop lying, man. Why are you lying for,
I saw it do it. He opened up the same frequency, and the
just
shit
be
came
lying,
back.
dog.
Then,
You know the
like,
CIA know when you're lying, right?
2 years
know,
later,
we
this
know
guy's
when
got a
you're
nice
lying.
car. He's got a house. He's got a condo. You know, and it's like, what happened, man? You know, he's not around no more. He's different. Meaning, like, you know, it's weird. It's weird. But I don't want to ask too much questions.
But why are you lying about something that your homeboy never did in the mall of?
Yeah, he did it, man. He did it. He made a fucking portal.
We already know what happened.
I have many friends that have ghost boxes, and right now, that's the biggest thing right now. They ain't even talking to ghosts. They're talking to fucking aliens, man. And they're trying to talk to ghosts, but the aliens keep butting in. It's fucked up now. Because the aliens saying they're coming close, man. Like that remote viewer said. 5 million people.
You see, you talk, you know what all, yeah, go ahead, let go ahead. You know
yeah, man, that's what they said on the same thing with some of the alien shit, 4 or 5 million people in the spaceship there, you know, so we'll see. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
They're called EBEs. They're not called aliens. They're called EBEs.
I can call whatever the fuck I want. Illegal aliens, legal aliens.
Illegal aliens.
Relax,
Get the
okay?
fuck
Relax with the labels. Don't be so racist. Don't be so racist and start labeling people. Okay, let me call them freedom fighters. Okay, what do you want to call them? Foo Fighters? You know about the Foo Fighters?
Yes, it's back in 1942.
Yeah,
it was back in 1942 and they're fighting the World War.
Why don't we call them Foo Fighters?
You're talking to intelligent, cosmic intelligence, though. What do you mean? I know more than what you know.
One Ronald and one McDonald. How's that? We got to start talking in code now, like the couture bag.
Chill. Give me a conspiracy.
Let's talk about the couture bags. Come on.
Give me a conspiracy that you know I already know it. Motherfucker, you talking
bags, man. I'm just talking about. Do you know about Philadelphia? You can't say the P word.
Philadelphia experiment. Yes, we already know about
Philadelphia experiment. Philadelphia code word. No. Nothing about the Philadelphia, the ship that disappeared through space and time. No. It's a code word, Philadelphia, but it's okay. It's all right. You don't know it yet. You'll know it. You'll see it somewhere, and then you'll come back and tell me.
Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts. You talking about Jalen Hurts?
I can't say nothing. It's a whole code within Philadelphia. No, man.
Because you're full of shit.
It's going to come to you, and then you're going to say, holy shit, that's what Phil was talking about.
You're talking about Jalen Hurts, right? You're talking about like Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith,
what's happening? Everything good? You out the hospital or what?
You mean Philadelphia? I'm in Philadelphia right now. What do you mean?
You see, how did I know that? You see, I'm trolling you now, motherfucker. I got a case on you. I got you. I know where you're at. I just tagged you. Tag, you're it, brother.
Holmes, I already know how you sit right now.
Code name Philadelphia, man. Don't fuck with chill. I got you. No, I'm just messing with you. But yo, X went into the hospital a couple days back, and he fell down in the hospital. X fell in the hospital. But yeah, I don't work for the government, but maybe I'm just saying. But I'm not saying too much.
But you got a problem with the government?
Okay, yeah. I just traced you, man. X, I'm just messing with you. I ain't doing nothing, man. I got you. I'm coming there too for Philadelphia.
You better not.
Yo, X, how you doing? How's your head?
How's your head doing? You all right? You need a psychiatrist?
The guy X was in the hospital.
We can call an ambulance right now to your address. You want me to call an ambulance to your address right now?
Bro, I'm floating right now.
You need to call, do you need me to call the police?
I'm on like some ship up in the sky, man. So if you can find me, man.
Do you need me to call the police to your address?
This ain't no Domino's delivery spot. I'm just saying, too much info. But X
no, you already got your info. Your info is already known. It's all it's posted all over YouTube.
Info. I'm in Pakistan. What's up, motherfucker? Marachat, motherfucker, huh? Papa Sale, Mama Sale.
You live right down the street from a bodega, motherfucker. I see the bodega that you at right now. You go to the same bodega every day. You know the guy you talk to when you go to that bodega?
I don't have no
You know what you
bodegas,
tell the
man. Come on,
homie?
I live in a
You know
gated
what you tell the
community, man.
widows?
I'm one
You know what you
call
tell?
away from
You
anything
know
I
what you
need.
tell
Are
them
you
on
silly, boy? Are you silly?
You at the
Are you
bodega?
silly, man? I make a call, man, and I got a Philly
Man,
cheesesteak from New
see,
York in
talk too
40
much,
minutes.
man.
Come on.
Talk too much.
I want some Taiwanese
You
food
at the
from
bodega. You know
Vietnam,
when you
man.
go
I
to
get that shit in
I know
45
what
minutes anywhere
time
in the
you go
world.
to the bodega.
Come
I know
on, man.
exactly what time you go
What
to
you
the
thinking? What
bodega.
you
It's
thinking, brother?
around.
What
You
you
go twice
thinking,
too. You go like
man? Come
you go
on.
before you go to work. You
Come
go to the
on.
bodega before you go to work, and you go to the
I'm
bodega when you
retired,
get off of work.
motherfucker. I got investments,
You
motherfucker.
know
I
what
just
you do at the
collect.
bodega?
I'm a
I see them
collector,
homeboys.
motherfucker.
I see them homeboys out there with you at the bodega. I see them. And you're the main one talking
That's my
shit.
security,
You got your
motherfucker.
homies
That's my
out there. They
security
all
when
kind
I'm
of
able to
listen to
walk off
you,
at night.
and you
You're
be the
right,
main
too.
one talking your
Two of
shit. They
them
be
with
like,
me and don't get any bright
my
ideas
boy
because
be
both of
talking
them
so much
is
shit,
packing
man.
hard and
You
I'm
don't shut the
packing
fuck
too.
up.
So don't get any
I know.
ideas. When I'm with that money bag, don't fucking get any ideas. I'm just saying, you
You
can
want me to
try
tell
all
you
you
what
want.
block you on?
But
You know what
those two
bodega you go to,
motherfuckers
man.
and me, I'm loaded, man. We loaded to the till.
You loaded
I
with
got
submachine
greaves
guns,
to feel
dog. We
carry for
loaded.
myself, breathe.
Yeah, man. We
Hey, man, I'm peace loving
motherfucking
happens.
loaded, dog.
Something
We're
you gotta
loaded.
protect
You
your money.
giving yourself
Because
away,
every
dog.
night I'll be doing drop offs. You know what I mean?
Third eye, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I'll be doing drop offs, and when it's over 100
You ain't even
grand,
know
I
what the
got
fuck
2
you talking about.
bodyguards. Over 50 grand, got 2 bodyguards. Company policy. But under that, I can do it myself because I want somebody to try to rob me for 20, 30 grand.
Governmental psychic,
I'm just looking to shoot somebody right in the fucking eyelid. You know what I'm just saying?
Man. I'm like,
You
damn,
don't think
man.
Captain Action, man? You know what I'm saying? Cuz just wait it,
Yeah,
man.
cuz I know what
Just
block
wait
you
it,
be on,
cuz.
dog. I know how you
Just
chill
wait it,
there. You
cuz.
get your
Just wait
beer.
it, cuz.
You
No
drink a little
chilling,
bit,
man. When you
and
dropping off money,
you
you
get
ain't
this
chilling, though.
little fruit
You
drink
can't move
too, though.
like that.
What's that
Poor
fruit
people
drink
move
you
like
get?
that. My name's Chill because I'm here
Chill.
chilling.
You get
But
that
when you're doing
fruit
business,
drink
there's no type of chill.
every
You
day.
move,
You
constant
get
move.
off
Anybody
and you
comes
go
one block from me, try
outside
to grab
with
the
the
money
fruit
bag, I'm
drink,
shooting them
and
in
the
the fucking
homies
head.
are on the block,
That's all I'm
man.
saying. And
And
when
you
I'm
talk
dropping
to
the
them.
bag, I got a next 308 in that
Because you
hand.
heard
So I'm
these
double
TikTok
loaded, bro. I'm good.
conspiracy theories, man, and
I'm
you
good.
go and tell everybody on the block, and you get that same little juice
You
drink.
already good.
Buy that
What's up?
drink
Why
every
you
time
stalking me,
you
man?
go into the
Why you
bodega.
stalking me,
Buy
bro? You
that
need a job?
fucking drink, and you
Why you
go
stalking me,
outside.
man?
I'm
Learn
not
to make peace,
stalking you,
man. I'll give
motherfucker.
you a
This
job.
is fucking
Me and
third eye
Captain Action
government,
is talking
motherfucker.
about franchising an idea that we had. If you can
This
pick up
bitch
your
too
pizza
loud.
skills,
What
we
is
can hire you,
NSA,
bro.
motherfucker? What you
We're
gonna do
looking
about it? What
for
you gonna
some
do about it?
district managers.
What you gonna
We're
do
looking
about
for
it? You
some
ain't gonna do
district
shit about it,
managers, okay?
motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it?
You got at least grade 12?
Nothing. What?
Nothing. You ain't got grade 12? Fuck, man. Wait.
What the fuck you
Fuck.
talking about? You out there drinking a fucking juice drink, dog. You out
No,
there
we
every
making
day. You
pizza
buy the
franchise, man.
same
We
juice
going
drink
nationwide.
every
We
fucking
going
day.
nationwide. We're looking for some local managers in Philadelphia. We can work
You
with you,
better
but if
know
you
what
ain't
the fuck you
educated, we
talking
ain't
about.
hiring you. No DEA shit here, DEI bullshit. You got
You
to
talking
be
about
fucking educated. We'll pay for you to go to management school 2 years, but you got to
know what a fruit
guarantee us
drink
that
is good,
when you get out, you're going to work for us for fucking 6 years. We're going to
same
own you.
juice drink every day. You
Okay?
do it
Right,
every
Cap?
day when you get
You
off
know what
of
I'm saying,
work.
Cap?
When you get
We'll
off
give
of
you a
work, you go to
salary. If you
the
got to stay with us
same
for 6
fucking
years, we're going to
store.
work the bitch out
You
of
know,
you,
I
man.
got you two other homeboys too that you be chilling with too after you buy that juice drink too. There's two other ones that hang out on the block
We got
too
the Albanians
around that
chilling
same
with us.
time, huh?
Oh, yeah?
They out there on the same time, huh? Right? On the same
No,
block, huh?
we're in
With the
a
same juice drink, huh?
different state, man. But we're gonna bring it to Philly for
Cause
you.
you
We can
don't
bring
drink
you the
like that. You
franchise
don't
of the
drink at
pizza shop
all.
to Philly.
You don't
We can bring
drink,
it.
so you drink a little juice drink. You
No,
used to kind of get
non-alcoholic.
fucked up. Nah,
Non-alcoholic.
you
It's
used to
non-alcoholic
get
place,
fucked
but
up.
you
You
never
used
know.
to
We
get
can do a
fucked up. You used to
restaurant
be on
and
that
get
100 bottle
alcohol.
too.
Not
You
a
used to be
problem.
on that
We
100
can work
bottle.
with that. We can work that. Bruno's got some link us with the liquor and tobacco
Yeah,
board.
you used to
So
be on that
Bruno can
100
get us a
bottle
liquor
too.
license. For sure, for sure.
I remember when you used to try to sell 100 Biden. I remember
No,
you
no
used to be on the
Biden. It's
block
all
trying to
Trump
sell
here, man.
100
Don't even
Biden and
try
all
that
that.
Biden shit
You
with
tried to
me,
sell
man.
and you gave up because you got
I'm
scared.
Trump all the way, man. I'm Trump all the way. Do or die.
Because the motherfuckers came around on your ass. You got scared. Yeah, that's why you don't sell no more. Yeah, you don't think I know this shit, huh? How the fuck I know all this? Huh, you keep going?
So you ain't trying to get me in no RICO Act, motherfucker, talking to the mic. Too much business.
You want me to keep going? How do I know this stuff?
You need a donation? Here's fucking a 20, man. Go buy yourself some toothpaste.
Tell y'all motherfuckers that shit.
Buy some
I'm a cool
toothpaste. The best
motherfucker. You don't have to
shit.
worry
That's all
about
I'm
all
telling
that.
you, man. Buy a pack of Camel and some toothpaste and a toothbrush from the dollar store, man. I'm just saying, man. I ain't believing that shit. But it's good. It's good. It's good. You're all right, man. Don't worry. Don't get carried away now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You good, man. Ain't nobody. You fine, man. You good. Real talk. You good, man.
I don't know nothing. I ain't telling you nothing. I ain't trying to teach you shit. Man. But you got a lot to say, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm just riling you up, man. Testing you for the waters when the sharks come. You know what I'm saying? But you're good. You're good, man. You got your grill, man. But there's others worse than me, man. You think I was vile? You know, it's gonna get worse, man. That's all I'm saying. But it's all good, man. I respect your, we're on the same vibes. I ain't disagreeing. You're disagreeing some of the shit I'm saying, but you agree on what I'm saying too. You can say I got it from Twitter, whatever. It could be on Twitter, but it's still fact. I never got it from Twitter though. Things I say is fact, man. That's all I'm saying. I still don't believe in those palladium fucking bleach hair motherfuckers. I think that shit's all fake by some French Canadian motherfuckers that caught onto a story that somebody else said. And it's all these French motherfuckers that control the narrative, man. And I don't trust the French, whether in France or in fucking Canada. I'm just saying, that's me. Oh, we lost homeboy. We lost him. Then there was 4, man. We lost him, man. Bruno stepped away for a minute. He had some hot peppers, chili or something, man. He was at the toilet for a while. Chili and beer don't really mix, especially when there's no meat, just bean chili. Fuck the stomach up. What's happening, X?
Not too much.
Good, you still in the hospital? You out the hospital? What the fuck you doing with your life, man?
No, I'm still in the hospital because they haven't figured out.
You fall down
They
again?
haven't figured out. No. They haven't figured out what caused
your eyes. You feel dizzy. Well, you can't walk around. What's happening?
Yeah, I got all that. They
no walking.
MRI tomorrow.
You're dizzy.
Another MRI of my eyes tomorrow. I mean, CAT scan of my eyes, like an orbital scan, they call it.
But you haven't been able to get up and walk around, just pure laying down, or what?
No, I mean, I spent a lot of time laying down, but I'm moving around and stuff.
Oh, you can move, okay, yeah.
It's just the balance is the problem. It's a problem with balance.
Don't fucking walk around too much, but you gotta get the blood fucking.
Yo, Big Chill, get the door, Big Chill.
Yo, somebody get the fucking door.
Welcome to TPP, man. What's your name?
What's your name? What's your number? All right.
No, we don't want to know your number. Just say your name.
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV. Who's knocking at the door?
Yo,
it's a mad white. It's a mad white-haired Scots English Irishman, but he's not a leprechaun. I heard white-haired ones.
Joe, please welcome Joe.
How you doing, Joe? How you doing, X?
What's happening, brother? What's happening?
Yo, why do you need my name? This is the Second Amendment. Why do you need my name? It's a free country.
Fourth Amendment. That's the Fourth Amendment, by the way. That's the Fourth Amendment, sir.
Why do you need my info, man? It's a free
Fourth
world.
Amendment, sir. They're right.
Yo, good morning to you fellas.
You never have to give identification to a police officer if you have not committed a crime.
Okay, see? Yo, real quick. Good morning to you, gentlemen. I assume your voice sounds very familiar. This is the most closest I've seen you on a camera live. I guess this is the security. Yo, security, where's the security at, right?
That's the security, descendant of the legendary Beach Boys.
Right here.
Yo, real quick, so
welcome.
Now, if I may ask you,
sure.
Are you going to be voting for Mamdani? Who are you voting for?
Mamdani? What are you talking about?
Mamdani for mayor of New York.
I would vote for Curtis Sliwa. Curtis Sliwa knows the subways. Curtis Sliwa knows New York City. He knows New York City. He knows the people of New York City. I would vote for Curtis Sliwa.
Beautiful. I think TPP should be doing more of the advertising Curtis Sliwa.
Bruno.
I agree. Hold on. I love this guy. I love this guy. So hold on one second. Curtis
All right.
Lewa loves New York City, knows New York City. Curtis Lewa, ladies and gentlemen, anyone watching and anyone in the chat, is the leader of the head of the Guardian Angels, who started the Guardian Angels back in the day. His story is amazing, and I have a lot of respect for Curtis Lewa.
Yeah,
Quick question for you, though.
Been around.
Quick question for you, Bruno. Quick question for you. Does Curtis Slaver talk too much? Is he like you?
Well, no, he's not like me, and I have a lot of respect for him. And New York City would be really grateful to have Curtis Lewa running as mayor.
Right?
No, it's just that Bruno, where I come from, if somebody's a slaver, right, they talk too much. Yeah, Curtis Slaver, because it's like drooling out his mouth. No, is that no why he's called Curtis Slaver?
You know what,
Oh,
Joe?
that's
I like
exactly,
you. I
man.
think you're the funniest motherfucker on the planet.
Oh,
I got
Joe.
no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Bro, you was part of a vigilante superhero movement in the 70s and the 80s, 90s, where they put a red beret on and a red T-shirt with gray track pants and patrolled the streets of New York and the trains. In the 70s and the 80s, New York was very bad.
He
It was a
helped
jungle.
the people that were
Yeah, man. And he got
helped
stabbed. His people got shot. Some people got killed. Spanish, black, white, Chinese. He had all different members.
And is New York
And they had
now
no
better?
weapons. Yeah,
Is New York
just
now
their
better?
hands.
Is New York now
it's
better?
Yeah, he caused a lot of crime to go down. They still patrol the streets and walk people home, old people. They still do their thing. They've been around. They're good people, man.
So
But check them out, though. The Guardian Angels. Yeah, man. Guardian Angels. They wear a red beret.
Are you saying Curtis Lewa was not good for New York City? Welcome to the People's Podcast TV, where Big Chill has a problem with Curtis Lewa of the Guardian
Yo,
Angels.
what's up, guys? How you guys
Guardian
doing
Angels.
tonight?
Welcome to
Yeah, I
the
got
People's
no
Podcast
problem.
TV. Who's at the door?
Who's at the door?
Hey, I'm from Compton. They were doing the burnouts already over here.
Stop lying. You're up there from Figueroa, man. I know this voice, man. You're up there on
Oh,
Fig.
yeah?
You ain't in
Fuck
Compton. What's up, brother?
niggers. Fuck
What's up?
niggers.
Hold on.
Fuck
Welcome
niggers.
First of all, welcome to the People's Podcast TV.
Yeah,
Shut up,
welcome, man.
bitch.
Welcome,
Fuck
man.
your welcoming.
Welcome,
Fuck
man. We
you.
from Crenshaw up in this motherfucker,
you
man.
and
We
this
have
red sweater
we have
wearing ass bitch.
we have a
What's up?
linguist. We have a linguist on the panel now, guys. We have a linguist.
Shut up,
Show us
bitch.
some more
Don't
of your
tell
show
me
us some more of this great
Come
white man's
on,
lingo
man.
that you're
Shut up,
using, brother.
bitch.
Show us some
Show,
gang
show,
tongue
show
tongue.
us show us your white man lingo. Come on.
Fuck
Show
you.
it.
What the fuck is going on?
Fuck you
I don't
and your
know.
damn mom.
I don't know. I didn't get what's going on. The linguist came on and started to teach us all English. It's weird.
Hey, shut up, bitch. You
Right, I know I'm
niggas fat
Scottish
joke.
and I
You
kinda
niggas suck each
bastardize
other's
the English
dick, and I
language.
like it.
But like,
I
there's no
like
need to come and
watching
try
you
and
guys
teach me
suck
how to
each
use
other's
my
dick.
my
Who's
second
the
What's
language.
dick
going
You know.
on? Why is everybody
Show them
talking
how to
over
speak
each other?
real
I
English.
like it when you niggas suck each other's dick. Keep
Show
Is that
them
sucking
how to
his
easy?
speak
dick.
the real English. He's from
You
LA.
guys
Los
go back
That's a
Angeles.
to
big game.
back.
Hey, yo,
Either
that's easy, huh?
he sucks your dick or you suck his dick. I
He's a
like
Yo,
little
both
bit
of you
easy. Why
guys.
upset,
you on
man. Last
panel?
week, his
You guys
uncle
go
and his
back to
father
back sucking
This
and
each
his
this
other's
cousin
guy's
dick.
this
were
guy's up in
taken by
panel
ICE.
giving us these
This
sexual
a whole
fantasies, bruv.
panel
It's kind of
fight
weird.
He's
of
running.
five
He's running
guys
from ICE
sucking each
now as
other's
we
dick.
speak. He's on the run from
There's
ICE.
5 guys in this panel sucking
It's
each
fucked
other's
up, Bruno,
dick.
man. He's up here
That's what
trying
it's
to
about.
YouTube's a
Stupid
dating site. Like,
ass nigga.
dude, this is YouTube, not
We got
Tinder.
I'm
Fuck's
from
sake. Look at
This
like
is
I
Compton,
thought
this
this
is
man.
was
easy.
Tinder. I
Get
don't
the
know.
fuck
Easy doing
out
the
of
call
here.
right now.
That was different.
That was
Baba booey,
easy.
baba booey, baba booey.
Asshole, before you leave, asshole, please subscribe to the People's
Yeah, man. Hit that like button too. Don't fuck around.
TV.
Come on, man. Hit that like button too. Don't fuck around, man. All
Hit
right.
the like button. Stop playing.
Hey, yo, to the security,
Yeah.
I have another question.
Sure.
Will Easy be going to prison for what he did?
You know, listen, you brought up the name. I really don't want to hear the name, but you brought it up. Hold on, guys. I believe he will be, sir. That's the answer.
They can warrant out for his arrest. Yeah, man. They're good.
He will be. Yes, sir. If he's convicted, I believe he'll be convicted. It's all on video. And since you brought it up, I'm going to go into this. He videotaped his own crime. He routed out the guys that he traveled with him. It's a case. I don't want to get into the case. I'm aware of the case.
Yeah, don't talk about it, man.
Hold on, please. Please let me say this. I'm aware of the case. I'm totally aware of the case. He traveled with guys that literally ratted on him, whether he knows it or not. They ratted on him, but it's all recorded. It's on video. Then what happened was this: the police and the ambulances were called because it was a stabbing. Okay, it's a multiple stabbing. What he's charged with, I believe, should be attempted murder, but we'll see what happens. There's definitely an outstanding warrant out of the Yonkers PD and the NYPD. Absolute warrant for this guy.
Nice.
All right.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I think I met that guy the other night there on Zachary's, and he wanted me to pass a message on. So I think I've got it clipped, Bruno. He didn't like my response when I told him to shut his hole and stop bringing everybody into his dramas with other people.
And you know what? I gotta tell you this. Talking about it gives this guy a hard on.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does because when I went on Zach's, Bruno.
I'm begging you, listen. This only happened because he is an obsessed Eli fan. It has happened before. Many people have tried to, because Eli's address has gone out. So people have tried to knock on the door, the building, get an order, whatever took Eli on him. Eli, it has happened. Now listen, this guy just was an obsessed fan that got crazy. He was a YouTube guy. It's a very scary situation. A lot of people on YouTube are okay with, not say a lot, but the weird and stupid people are okay with the guy. I begged everyone, do not give this guy a platform. He's a bad, bad guy. He's a bad character, okay? But the stupid people are okay with him. It's stupid. They're weird. But that's the fact. But it is an open case, and he is wanted.
Nice. Put that fat asshole in behind bars. Get it.
Definitely.
Fucking stalkers, hey Bruno? Fucking stalkers, man. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know. Like, if you're male and you've got a female stalker, it could be a little bit fun. Just saying. You know what I mean? Depends. Depends if she's like Mrs. Misery or no. You know what I mean? If she starts getting sledgehammers and snapping your fucking ankles, it's a bit too far for me. You know what I mean? Just saying.
That should get out of hand, man. I knew this chick by this bar my boy owned, man, and apparently one time I shaved up.
To the people.
Hey, it's Kazoom. How's it going?
Welcome.
It's Kazoom. Hey there.
Hey, Kazoom. Kazoom is a welcome. We love Kazoom. What's up, brother?
Okay.
Not too much. How you doing?
Good.
His mic
He likes to go at Venus a lot.
Clear microphone, man. Different than yours, streamer. You got to get Kazoom mic. Listen to his mic. What's up,
right
Kazoom?
On. Hey,
Kazoom, I want to say this. Kazoom has the greatest audio ever on the Village Podcast TV. Yeah. He always has an excellent microphone. Big Chill is 100% right. Kazoom always has the best audio. No doubt about it.
Oh, right on. Thanks, man. Cool.
Yeah, Kazoom uses a mixer, so Kazoom's well invested on the microphone. But I don't blame you, Kazoom, because you could do some. You've got a voice where you could probably do some like when you talk over people, but in a nice way, like when you're explaining things. What they call voiceovers. You could probably do that shit, like sell crisps or some shit. You know what I mean? Sell chips.
I do voiceovers, so.
Right, I thought you would, because I was looking at your mic and I thought that's like $500. I got one like it. I just don't use it because I'm Scottish and nobody understands what the fuck I'm saying anyway, Kazoom. You know what I mean? Brilliant. I get away with so much shit. It's unreal. You're going to get caught straight away, Kazoom. You talk far too pronouncinated and slow enough for them to understand.
Mr. Gates is going to come for you, man. I'm just saying, man.
Hey,
Yeah. But he's only coming to put a jibby jabby in your bum, Kazum. So run like the wind. Run, brother, run.
Run, Forrest, run.
He'll use the Jedi voice.
How much time do you have sober?
It's like 186 days, I think now. Let me look.
That's okay. You don't gotta look.
187 days clean of weed and alcohol. Yes.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Kazum.
Let me ask
Thanks.
you a question.
No either, right?
Kazumi, I should say. What was your toughest day where you were very urged to drink?
I don't know, just sometimes when I go to some of these video chats, a lot of people are drinking and it makes me miss it.
Cheers.
But yeah, it hasn't been bad enough that I've relapsed.
I'm
So
being honest. Have you been at a family outing or with friends and they're drinking and it's like, you want to have one? Or
no.
As a coin holder, Kazum, right? As a coin holder, right? Quick one for you. Have you not realised yet that by counting the days, all you're actually doing is making sure you get past the last number of days you failed it the last time, and that's why you count them?
I count them because sometimes I go to NA meetings and I like to be able to say how many days I've had.
But like what I noticed, Kazum, was right. Like, honest, 2 seconds, Bruno, man. Honest, this is actually quite good, right? What I noticed, Kazum, right, was people like myself, right? You know, because I'm a 1 leads to 2, 2 leads to 4, 4 leads to 8, 8 goes to 16, 16. Everything in the house is dry by the next game morning. If you know what I mean, a binge drinker, yeah? Right? Now, what I noticed was, if I counted how many days I was sober, once I got past the first number or the last number I got past, it made it easier for me to relapse because I said, I've got to 120 days now. I'm 30 days past where I failed the last time. And I noticed that on quite a lot of people as well. I'm not saying that that's why you're doing your chuff chart, yeah? Right? You know, 'cause that's why I call it a chuff chart. Each day, dry is like a day you've survived the cell. You know what I mean? Yeah? You count down the days till you get out. But that's just like how it worked for me and how I've noticed for a lot of people in Scotland where I am. That's once they got past like a month after the month they failed the last time, it made it easier for them or more acceptable for their mindset when they did fall over, because they could at least say, I got 30 days further down the calendar than what I did last time. What's your thoughts on that? Just out of curiosity. I'm not having a go, obviously.
No, I understand that mindset. I can see how that would make it easier for that to relapse, but I it's working for me. And like I said, I sometimes go to NA meetings, and people usually want to know your clean time, so I just keep track of it. So
awesome, dude.
Yeah, cool, man. I wasn't trying to ridicule you when I was asking or anything like that. It was just a question I like to ask everybody that does that, if you know what I mean, to be fair, because at least 75% of people I ask go, yeah, I get that, because they've done it themselves at least once. And that's the thing when it comes to alcoholism. I used to think I wasn't an alcoholic. I thought I would just worked hard, play hard as a soldier. Yeah, you drunk a little bit more than everybody else. But it turns out that, you have to go to meetings and stuff like that to get association. And the key word I learned as an alcoholic in the meetings was never say not me, always say not yet, because you never know if you keep going down the same path what lows you will stoop to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Joe,
it had gotten pretty bad with me. I
really want to ask Kazum a question, though. I know the story. Hold on. I know the story about Bill W. There was a movie about it, and all the James Garner and everything up Bill Woods. It was a good movie, actually. You know that movie, Kazum, with James Garner and Bill Woods?
I don't know right now. No, I can't think of one.
You would know it already. So now, anyway, so you don't know it. Hold on.
You talking like Gone with the Wind or Casablanca or something?
No. We're not doing dancing with dresses on. Okay, hold on a second. I got a question for you. No, it's not Gone with the Wind. Okay, so I'll get Gone with the Wind. What the fuck's going on? Anyway, my question to you, Kazum, and for everyone listening is, in the chat and everyone listening, when you're in that program and you have to get a sponsor, do you have a sponsor? And is it
No.
do you feel comfortable or uncomfortable talking to another guy about your problems?
I don't have a sponsor, and I don't truly follow the program because I'm not religious.
I know you don't.
I'm not religious, so I can't just give it up to God like the program wants someone to. So I mainly. Well, wait, just wait.
No, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Come on, please. Let me ask you the question. I waited a long time to ask you. So okay, so you're in AA, you're sober. That's all great. Happy, we're having a dance here, but. In the program, you're supposed to have a sponsor, but you're supposedly doing the program your own way. Is that what you're saying?
I go to the meetings to be around people who are trying to stay off drugs. That's my main reason for going.
Does the program dictate you have a sponsor?
I don't have a sponsor, no.
I said, does the program dictate that you have a sponsor?
No.
They don't say in AA to get a sponsor?
They sometimes will talk, like in some of the readings of in some of the literature, they'll talk about it, but it's not required.
Oh, okay. That was my question. Thank you for answering it. I appreciate that.
Oh, sure thing.
X, how are you? Listen, Kazoom, great to see you. And X is having an issue, and I think it's amazing that you pulled up, Kazoom. Because X is having an issue currently, and he's been sharing it with everybody. That's why I'm letting you know. And I think you would be the perfect person to talk to him. X.
Okay.
X, are you there? X, are you there?
Is he having a problem with drug usage?
Alcohol. As far as I know, alcohol. X, are you there?
Doesn't sound like it right now.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Okay. Well, I tried. I was doing my best. I tried. Hey, Kazoom, get the door, Kazoom.
I don't care. It's okay. I'm here, but they're doing something. Somebody came into the room, so I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
All right.
X, you're in the room twice. Is that you up there? You were in here twice? You okay? Alrighty then. All right.
All righty then.
Yeah, like what's going on here? He's got double vision, I think. Okay, here we go. Hey, Joe, what's up? All right, Joe. Okay, everyone went silent on us. Michael Hood, I don't know what's going on with Michael. Hey,
what's Bruno? Yeah, what's up, man?
You listening to this conversation?
I was hearing half. I was going back and forth to the kitchen. So.
Oh, okay. Make me a sandwich. What X, are you there?
Maybe a sandwich. Make me a double.
X is getting a drink. Joe, you there? Joe's probably getting a drink. Okay, we got two X's. Anyway, all right. So enough of that nonsense. So,
what is the problem?
What would you say is your greatest experience, Kazoom, being in the program?
Just meeting a lot of good people. So, there's no particular experience. I mean. Sometimes there'll be some meetings that happen at a restaurant. There's a Mexican restaurant, and and that's been sometimes enjoyable for the sake of being able to have a meeting with good food. So,
okay, so food in a restaurant, great. Chi-Chi's Mexican restaurant, great job, AA. But I thought maybe
it's actually
hold on. I thought maybe your 30-day coin would have been a good experience. No.
Well, yeah, I've gotten the different coins.
Okay, so but the Mexican restaurant was better than that?
Well, I mean, as far as actual experiences in the meetings, I mean, there's nothing particular that really stands out. So, I mean, that's why I mentioned the restaurant, because it's a nice atmosphere. So.
Okay.
But it's been a while since I was at a meeting. And that was due to the medical issues I was having since I had surgery. So,
and also Bruno,
a meeting like every day for a while, right?
I was for a while, yes.
You did do that.
Yeah.
They call it 90 and 90.
Yeah.
And you did that.
Didn't quite make it to the 90, and then I started having some medical issues. So
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Are you still doing your voice work?
I had diverticulitis. So
I have
What's that?
I have diverticulitis myself.
It's basically it's an inflammation of pockets that are in the colon.
What? Does that mean you're full of shit?
Well, hold on.
Yeah, and I had
He's wrong. He's totally wrong. He don't know what he's talking about. It's in the stomach lining. There.
It's not in the stomach lining. No, it's not.
Okay, well, maybe it's up your ass, but it's not mine. All right. So anyway.
Yeah, diverticulitis is not in the stomach. It's in
my stomach, but.
It's in either the colon or the intestines. So
yeah, well, okay, it's intestine, not in your asshole, but nice try. But
either way, it's still full of shit.
They had to remove like 6 inches of my colon. So
they're just arguing about where the shit is, guys. This is mental.
And I guarantee you don't handing shit out at the meeting, do you?
I was a bit too far. One does apologise.
No. And Kazoom is a great friend of the People's Podcast TV.
Welcome to the People's Podcast. Please state your name.
I'm sorry.
It's X. What's up?
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Yo,
welcome
Kazoom,
back.
I'm sorry I talked over you, man. Next time someone knocks on the door, Kazoom, get the door with that voice, please. I didn't mean to talk over you. I was pissed I did it. X,
no worries.
Well, today is 15 days here in the hospital, so it's also 15 days sober. So that's a good thing. It's early because when I used to go to meetings and stuff, people would be talking about like, I got 38 years.
X, hold on. I'm going to shut my mouth in a second, but Kazoom is sober for a long time. He'll tell you.
138 days.
Yeah, you guys should talk.
Yeah, I heard him say it before. But, I was just saying, like, when I was in some of the meetings, people have been like 20 years, 30 years. It's like amazing to hear that.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
A couple of them I kind of gravitated towards because I knew, like, if they made it that long, that's really good. They know how it works. And they helped me get into where I'm at to be able to start this process. So
Cool.
they've been really kind to me, really good people.
And there's a lot of people listening that might be having the same issue or thinking about it. So it's good that
it's tough. It's tough to admit it to yourself, even though when you start getting ready to do this, you keep telling yourself like, "Oh, I need to stop this. Why am I doing this?" And then little by little, at least for me, it became more obvious to myself that I'm just not doing the right thing with this. It's hurting me more than anything else. And then finally one day I said at a meeting, I need to do it like this. I got to go through the detox program. I'm not being successful trying this on my own. And the response was amazing. The amount that the people in the room were supportive and came up to me after and said, "Here's my number. Call me." I had some of them, but it really made a difference to openly admit it in public. And then I came on here and I did it on the podcast too. So a lot of people got to hear it. I was thinking, hopefully maybe somebody else will hear it who's kind of like in that position and maybe think about, their own choices, not trying to pressure anybody into anything, but, maybe somebody else would gain some benefit from my mistakes,
Right.
Yeah, totally.
What are you all looking at? Stop staring at me.
The Beach Boys. All right.
Big Beach Boys fan. Hey, cool. Joe, what do you think? What do you think about what we're talking about? You're a big drinker, right, Joe?
No, I'm not a big drinker. I could just probably drink more in one day than most of you will drink in a week.
Yeah.
You know? But like when I was in the army, we used to have to turn up to the doctor, the MO, the medical officer, once a year and tell them we drink no more than 21 units of alcohol in a week, sir. So if you drink any more than 21 units of alcohol when I was younger, you were an alcoholic. I think it's now 14, my government suggests, no more than 14. But I can't say nothing about that because that's a bottle of wine. That's all it is. One bottle of wine a week. And you're regarded as an alcoholic in this country. But everybody in this country drinks 3 bottles of wine a night.
I don't know what that means.
You know, you get what I mean? So it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's when I found out I was aspergic, I said, I'm no a fucking Mongo. You know what I mean? And when I realised I was an alcoholic, it was, well, I didn't sit on a park bench and I'm no drunk every day. I'm not an alcoholic. But if bad things happen when you get drunk, i.e. you get arrested, there's a good chance you're an alcoholic. You don't get arrested. To me, like, that's the easiest way to look at it. You know what I mean? You know, sober, I would speak to the police nicely. Drunk, I would just attack them and punch their fucking cunts in.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, I think I was an alcoholic that could talk to the police and not get arrested just because I was a sensible alcoholic.
I was no, it wasn't that. It was when I was in the army, I got taught that civilian police weren't allowed to arrest you. So we used to just wind the civilian police up and do like a cranking motion with our arms and hand over the ID card and say, yep, monkey, I'm the organ grinder. Go away and get me an MP. You know what I mean? And that kind of followed through. I grew up in an area as well, which was quite, you didn't like the police. You didn't talk to the police, obviously. You know what I mean? Yeah. And anybody that did might have a fire problem at their house. Just saying. You know what I mean? Okay. Right? But being in the military probably didn't help afterwards either, because they kind of taught you, you didn't need to speak to them. They're dafties. It's the MPs you need to worry about. That's for the civvies, no us. But then they all get like quite authority and they get kind of like abusive in their authority. And being ex-forces, I'm like, nah, I'll just batter you. That doesn't work like that. I'll just punch your cunt in. But that caused me a lot of problems later in life. You know what I mean?
I got you. Kazum, I want to ask you a question for everybody that's listening. Maybe that's, you might help somebody tonight, Kazum, and that's why I ask you this, sir. What has changed in your life that has made your life better?
Well, I mean, it's not. Now that I'm not, doing weed and alcohol, I can think much more clearly, much more clearly. I can actually remember what I did the night before. I'm much more present in discussions. So
you are. I gotta agree with that because I've talked to Kazum a bunch of times, and when Kazum was doing that vodka, he was lost in space a bunch of times. I know that.
Well, that's also the weed is probably what made the spacey part.
Yeah.
But I've quit both of those. So.
Well, even the weed. Now, great point you bring up, Kazum. Marijuana in the rooms of AA, is that frowned upon?
I go to NA. I don't go to AA. I've tried to say that a bunch of times already, and you keep going back to AA.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's wonderful, beautiful. Everyone loves it. So, in the rooms of NA, and you don't drink alcohol anymore, is it frowned upon if you smoke weed a little bit?
It's frowned upon because it's any recreational drugs.
Okay.
But is weed a drug, though?
Yeah, it's a drug. Weed is a drug. It's not a very harmful drug, but it's still a drug.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like weed, no, like a tomato.
Weed is like a tomato?
Yeah, it comes from the earth.
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to refine weed like you have to do heroin and cocaine and stuff like that.
True. That's
true. It's just like an apple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a more natural drug, but it's still a drug. So.
Well, I don't know if it's a drug because if it's two seconds. If weed's a drug, then Rastafarians say that the Bible tells you that drugs are okay.
Well, I mean, hallucinogenic mushrooms are a drug too, so.
Well, they're not. If mushrooms are just picked and eaten, they're just plants. They're just nature. Well, if you want to refine it into LSD and microdots and et cetera, then it would become a drug because you've interfered with it. Anything that's man-made, I would classify as drugs. Anything that comes from nature, I'd say the Lord provided for a reason.
I guess. Yeah, I'm not really religious in that regard, so I don't really look at it that way.
No, I get that, and that'll be why you find it hard to square away that believe in God, or some people just choose to believe in a higher power. Just, you know what I mean? But you've got your own stance point. You're like, nah, it's all down to me. You know what I mean? Which is good.
Brings up a great point. Now, you go with the theory of believing in a higher power to get sober.
No, but when people say they want to believe in God,
Joe, please, Joe, I'm getting somewhere with this. I know where I'm going with this. So, Kazum, do you believe in a higher power to get sober?
No, it doesn't. That element of the program doesn't work for me. So, like I said, I tried to explain already. I go to the meetings to be around people who are trying to stay off drugs.
Now, I'm okay with that, but Kazum, I agree with that. I got no problem with that. None of my business, actually. And I appreciate you answering some questions. And I think a lot of people listening want to hear this. So that's why I'm asking you. Now, so it's not really necessary to believe in God or find a higher power to stop drinking alcohol, correct?
Yeah, you don't need to believe in those things to quit drugs. No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And when I say drugs too, alcohol is a drug, even though a lot of people don't think of it that way, but alcohol is a drug. So
it's absolutely a drug. It's absolutely a drug. Welcome to the People's Podcast TV, where we have a great guest, Kazum, sharing his experience. Who's not at the door?
It's Lucy Lipstick. Hello.
Lucy, welcome.
Oh, Lucy.
Welcome to the People's Podcast TV, Lucy.
I just thought I'd pop on. Lucy, this Kazum guy is an AI. Tell us what you think. Lucy.
No, I'm not an AI, no.
No, hold on. Lucy, have you been listening? And I would love to hear your thoughts, Lucy, on what Kazum is saying and maybe any experiences you have with the AA program, if you're in whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
I don't know whether the subject of quitting alcohol and weed is that necessarily that interesting to people, though. So
I know, Kazum, please don't be disrespectful to Lucy.
No, he's not being
I was trying to be. I'm just trying to say that I don't know if the subjects we've been talking about are going to be that interesting to people.
Okay, so. Listen, Kazum. I'll worry about that. Okay, I'll worry. I got it covered.
All right.
I think it's interesting, and Kazum, I think you might be helping people, even though you don't even know you're helping people right now, Kazum. You're probably helping people, Kazum, and you don't even know it. So, Lucy, you got the floor.
You're definitely helping Michael Kazum. That's for sure.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Lucy, I just want to say something really quick, Lucy. I just want to say something really quick,
You got the floor, Lucy.
Okay.
You got the floor, Lucy.
Well, just give me a second to say something, Lucy. I'm going to be quick. I haven't been on here as long as a lot of other people here, but I've been on here for a little while. I was really steady on here, and people got to know me. And then about 2 weeks ago, I went through something where I decided it was just enough is enough. I have to stop this. So a lot of people here knew that. I talked about it on the panel. And so when I come on, because I don't come on a regular right now, I can't. I'm in the hospital, to be honest with you. People start asking questions, and that's kind of what kind of brings it up. I try not to keep the show focused on it because it's not my show, but that's basically why it came up. Because I appeared and people said, "Hey, how are you doing? Are you still in the hospital?" And that's pretty much it. So it's not something that the show always focuses on by far.
Oh, I didn't know you were in hospital. I was going to give my opinion on AA. I've been to AA. Because I would say I'm an alcoholic. I'm sorry you're in hospital, but I'll go back to the AA thing. The problem with AA is everyone like to reminisce about their drinking days. You know, so I was like, I don't really need to be around this because it just made me want to drink.
Yeah.
So it didn't work for me, but I don't have a problem with cannabis. Like some people can drink have a couple and stop. I'm not one of those people, and I kind of feel I learned my lesson. But I like cannabis as well, because there's no real consequence, negative downside from using that.
I do, but if I don't figure out how to spend time just completely sober, and I go back to the what you're talking about, it would probably make it harder for me to just stay sober for an extended period of time. So I just decided to make sure I
sober, as in no alcohol, or completely abstinent.
Complete of everything, complete. Yeah.
Does cannabis negatively affect your life?
No, it doesn't. But I think I would just use that as a substitute, and then I never really would understand what it's like to be sober for an extended period of time.
But it has no downside. What's the
downside is I want to be sober.
If I had my way, I would be stoned 24/7.
Yeah, I live that life too, but I want to be sober now in general. And if I start doing that, then the drinking is going to be harder. It's going to be easier for me to go back to it because I'm going to be like,
for me, weed.
That's how I feel about it.
For me, weed made me a little bit paranoid. Weed made me a little bit paranoid and sometimes a little panicky, and so I'd top it off with alcohol that took care of those side effects, and so it was always a combo. So when I quit one, I quit the other because it was best for me to quit both.
Yeah, I've had a few.
Yeah, I understand.
You can always take a benzo, Valium, or something just to take the edge off it.
What the fuck? Lucy, good luck getting a doctor to prescribe that to you.
Everything in moderation. You can buy them off the darknet markets, man. They ship it right to your house.
I guess if you did it that way, yeah.
But alcohol, in my opinion, is the worst drug. But why would you want to go through life sober anyway? It's hard enough.
Hey, Lucy, let me tell you something. I've done it. It's very fucking boring. It's very fucking boring.
You're boring.
He's not boring enough. He's not boring enough to change his name to Lucy, though.
How am I fucking boring, Lucy? And why is the guy's name Lucy?
Because you just yell.
Why are you a guy named Lucy?
You always yell. Last time I was on here 6 months ago, yeah, yelling.
But I'm talking to a guy named Lucy. How the fuck am I
exactly.
And to be honest with you, Bruno, right? To be honest with you, he says, there's nothing the matter with weed. A man called himself Lucy, telling you there's no side effects to smoking weed every day. And if it was up to him, if it was up to him, he'd be stoned all day. But if it was also up to him, he'd also be called fucking Lucy. Go figure. You know what I mean?
Joe Haribo, what you said. I just like to point out, you're saying
come on, Lucky. We've had this conversation before, Lucky.
Anything. I mean, you can go eat some lead, man. That comes out the ground. Just it's a fallacy.
Yeah, but that would be retarded. Yeah.
No, but it's a fallacy. You've got a blind spot there. You can't just say,
no.
Even though
lead comes out of rock, doesn't it?
No, that's a fallacy.
Lead has to be refined, guys. It's just saying. Just like alcohol has to be refined out of another plant substance, heroin has to come out of plant substance, cocaine has to be refined out of plant substance. All these drugs have to be refined from what the creator gave you. It has to be adulterated. It has to be adulterated, Lucky. It has to be adulterated.
You believe in a creator.
Eat some yellow. Yeah, I don't believe in a creator, so it's like.
I'm just saying, if you believe everything was created for a purpose, then I guess you might be right. But if one doesn't believe in a creator and doesn't believe in a God, what you're saying makes no sense at all.
Well, it does.
Not really.
Everything. Well, even if something's manifested, it's still created, isn't it? Right? Yeah, just by definition, isn't it? I mean, even if you believe in quantum mechanics, right, which is everything that you believe is a solid is just the consequence of a vibration, right? That vibration has created solid, hasn't it? So you don't have to believe in a creator.
You're moving the goalpost now.
I'm not moving the goalpost because in the beginning there was a word called God. That's a vibration. In the beginning there was a Big Bang. That's a vibration. There is no fucking difference.
The ground. You can't say things at the ground. And it's natural, therefore it's good. That's wrong. It's incorrect.
Everything you regard as a solid is the consequence of a vibration, whether you believe in a creator or a fucking Big Bang. There is no fucking difference. And if you believe there's a difference, then that's the fallacy.
I don't believe that something, just because it's processed, makes it a drug, and if it's not processed, it's not a drug. I just think that's silly.
I think that drugs are made by men, by man. That's what I think.
I'll call weed a natural drug.
Well, alcohol is made by a man. It has to be fermented. It has to be adulterated.
Yeah, there's fruit.
It's not the same as weed.
Drunk off fermented fruit. Okay, that's all natural, and the monkeys get drunk.
Anything that alters your state of mind.
The monkeys adulterate it.
Yeah, but anything that alters your state of mind or your body is a drug.
And they get drunk.
Yeah, monkeys have also got a bit. Right? You know? Listen, why are you getting so upset because I've got a different opinion? Why are you getting upset about my opinion?
Don't project.
Yeah, you're getting all agitated. You're getting all agitated because of the word God. It's God. God's making you agitated, isn't it? God's making you know right now that you're talking crap. Yeah, listen to your voice.
Is cat drugs. Catnip is a cat drug.
I'm not angry.
Is catnip a drug? Come on, that's different.
Catnip it's a drug for cats.
Is it refined? Or is it just come off a tree and chopped up? It's refined. It's been adulterated.
It comes from a plant. Yes.
Yep. And it gets refined, doesn't it? It gets refined. Even sugar's refined. We bleach it.
Catnip isn't refined. It's just you just cut up plants. That's all it is.
Oh, you've been snotting the wrong gear, bro.
You're a moron, Joe Harbour.
I'm trying to have fun with you rather than argue with you. See, that's the difference. I'm not actually changing my opinion, right? Yeah, because listen, it's just an opinion, and opinions are like arseholes. We've all got one, so what are you getting upset for? I'm laughing.
Why are you getting upset? Why are you projecting?
Listen to the tone of your voice. I'm not projecting. Like that's all you do is project, Lucy.
What's wrong with the tone of my voice?
Well, one, it's Australian.
And?
Well, that's what's wrong with it, for a start. Two, it doesn't match the name. It doesn't match the name on your stuff, which makes me think you're just a liar and full of shit. Okay, because Lucy is not. Either that. Lucy, when did your balls drop, Lucy? See, that's a saying.
Bruno used to do that.
Because you call yourself Lucy. You call yourself. It's not just a name. It's no.
If you're that rattled by man,
it's a sign. It's a sign of narcissism. It's a sign of mental health issues, Lucy. It's a sign of mental health issues, Lucy. When you get to the stage, you want to chop bits of your body off, Lucy.
You're a psychiatrist. 2 minutes online, you're going to diagnose me.
Are you telling me you've got dysphoria of some type? Because that would be a mental health issue, wouldn't it?
You're projecting again. My name's just Lucy.
I'm not project. All right, you just call Lucy. So
from? Where did that come from?
Because it sounds like you've got gender dysphoria, and it reads that way too.
How do you reach that conclusion?
Well, you're calling yourself Lucy. You get upset even if I call you Lucky. Even if I call you Lucky, you're like, it's Lucy.
You can call me whatever you like.
No, I called you a lying cunt. You didn't like that, did I?
Because you're lying. I like truth tellers. I don't like liars.
Now you're just repeating what I say, Lucy. It's getting pedantic now, isn't it?
Hold on. I could say, why have you got the Joker avatar? You think you're the Joker? Oh, you think you're the Joker? You think you're the Joker?
No, I just like knives. I like knives. I like
this
knives.
Guy thinks this guy comes on YouTube.
Knives.
He's the Joker.
I like knives.
And now he chased Kazim off.
I like knives. I like knives. That's why I like.
You like knives? I like guns. I like guns.
But I heard you like cocks.
Yeah, I like both. Is that okay with you? Oh, it's not.
I can care less.
I don't care.
I could care less. But listen,
I wouldn't call what you've got to be a cock. I've got a cock, but you've got a dick. You got a little dick.
No. Lucy, you are a fanny.
TVP1, I'm sorry to bother you, but can I get a one-on-one with Lucy? Please, if I can. I can't talk to Lucy without Joe talking over me. All right, Lucy, nice to meet you. I never really. I think
We've spoken many times. You forgot all about me, huh?
I know you a few times, a long time ago. Anyway,
well, it's not the first time we met, so you're wrong right off the bat.
Okay, all right, nobody cares. I don't know if you're gonna go weird or whatever with me with this conversation, but I'm gonna ask you an honest question. All right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, try and be a jerk to you, nothing like that. I ain't trying to do that. My question is that, well, if you would allow me to, you're a guy that thinks you're a girl, right? Is that what's going on?
No, cross-dress. And Lucy's my
Okay,
cross-dressing.
all right,
We had this discussion like 2 years
All
ago.
right, please. I know, we got it. Listen, this is for the listeners. This is for the people listening to the podcast. We got 40 people, I think 50 people in the building. It might grow. So I'm just asking you the question, and that's all I'm doing, Lucy, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I can call myself whatever I like. I can have a feminine name.
I don't care if you call yourself Fred. I'm just asking you a question. So,
the only men that have a problem with my calling
listen,
myself
holy
Lucy,
fucking shit,
they're misogynist. They're misogynist.
I'm the one-on-one, so I'm asking you a question. Will you answer a question?
Just ask.
I'm being respectful.
Just
I'm
fucking
being
ask.
respectful to you. Hold on.
Just fucking
I'm
ask.
being respectful to you, and you're being rude.
Just fuck. You don't have to ask a question. Just ask.
Okay, don't answer the question. Just ask. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's just start off like we just met, Lucy. All right. How you doing, Lucy? Great to see you on the People's Podcast TV.
Thank you for having me.
Great to see you. And my question is this: are you a man that lives like a woman, or what's going on?
A cross-dress. I'm more man than you, Bruno, and more woman than you
Okay,
ever have.
I know, but you're going with the insults instead.
No, just stating a fact.
Okay, okay, that's great. My next question is this: are you a? And I'm learning. I don't know nothing about this. Are you
You're reading too much into it, Bruno.
I know. We got it. We'll get it.
That's it. That's
what do
it.
You want a lunch menu? Shut up. Are you transgender?
No, I'm not transgender.
Okay, you're not transgender. I'm not trying to ask you honest questions. You're being like a crazy person. Relax.
Because you're projecting all this shit you watch on YouTube onto me.
Okay, hold on, Lucy. I'm trying to be nice and talk to you, and you get wild. So now I'm wondering, do you have mental illness, sir?
At times.
I believe it. Are you diagnosed?
No, I don't meet the. I don't score enough points. What they call subclinical.
I'm going to ask you a question. We only got a few minutes left, maybe 2. So I'm asking you a question, please. I called the one-on-one. I'm not being disrespectful to you. I'm asking you questions so the listening people can understand, okay? Does your family okay with it? What's going on with the family? Do they respect it or what?
They don't really care.
Mm-hmm. Is your mom and dad? And listen, no one knows who you are, okay, brother? You are a guy.
Supposedly.
So, right. Does your mom and dad, and I mean this respectfully, my man, is your mom and dad okay with this, or how are they accepting it?
I think they were shocked for about 2 minutes, and then everyone kind of just shrugged their shoulders and whatever.
And please, I'm asking you this: what age? Was it high school? When did you tell your family or parents?
I didn't tell them. I just turned up.
What does that mean?
Well, I just wore whatever I wore.
Okay. And then
it's not like a big sit down where.
Now listen, I'm honestly being so respectful, and I always wanted to be from the beginning. The time you hated me from, I wasn't trying
to. I don't hate you. Why would I hate you?
No, I'm trying to. You said you did, but that's okay. Now,
I don't hate anyone.
For the listening audience, so what age did you think you were gay?
I'm not gay, so never.
But you're a man that dresses like okay.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with?
Hold on, please. I'm begging you. Please let me answer your questions. I'm being respectful. Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay.
So what would you say that you are?
I like both. That's not gay though.
You like guys, right? You like guys.
Well, hold up. There's a big difference between a man that is sexually attracted to men.
Don't make it a riddle. Please answer the questions. I'm not being a jerk to you. I'm trying to help people understand.
You are.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to actually
You're
help
not letting
people
me
that
answer.
are listening understand where you're coming from. I'm going to shut my mouth. Can you just explain to the people what you're about?
It's not that interesting.
You want the people?
I told you. I said I like both. This thing both ways. That's not gay.
Okay, so you're a guy. Are you interested in men or women?
I told you both.
Okay, fine. Okay, you answered the question. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but that's not gay. You can't say just because I've been with a guy that I'm gay.
I don't know if it's gay or
A gay
not.
man.
Look it up in the dictionary.
A gay man is only attracted to other men.
Okay.
Not men and women.
Okay, fine. I have no problem with that. You do what you want to do. My question, I'm going to ask you a question. It has nothing to do with you.
I'll go with anyone, Bruno.
Hold on, please let me ask
If there's a spark, and I think we can have fun, then why not? I'll tell you what, Bruno. I would say, whoa! I'm talking now. I'm talking.
I called the 101.
I'm talking.
I called the 101.
Talking. You be quiet. You be quiet.
I'm going to ask you the question.
I'm going to make the statement. I would say I have a high degree of openness. That's all. And some people don't, and that's okay too. Like, whatever.
Are you from London? I hear the accent. Where are you
No,
from?
I'm from Australia, man.
Are you from Australia? Okay, shout out to Australia, ladies and gentlemen.
Big ups Australia.
The People's Guy and Zazie TV have a lot of followers watching from Australia. Shout out to Australia.
Ah, fuck. You think they might identify who I am?
Ma'am, sir, I don't know who you are. I don't want to know, actually.
Yeah, you can use either. I don't really care.
And you know what I noticed about gay people like you fucking freaking loser?
I'm not gay. I'm not gay, Bruno.
And you're rude and you're disrespectful. Fuck you, you freak.
You're crude.
You're a freak. I think you're a freak.
You have no manners.
You are a freak.
You have no manners.
I think you're a freak. Fuck you.
You think what you like.
Jack, Vinny,
Fuck you, Bruno.
Scooter, whatever your name is, you fucking weirdo asshole. Go fuck yourself, scumbag. Hey,
Don't give yourself a heart attack.
Kazoom is gay. Hey, I like the guy.
I don't care. Whatever, man.
Why are you so angry at someone
like you?
Bruno, why are you so angry at someone for being bisexual and a cross-dresser? Why does that bother you so much?
I got this other freakazoid bothering me. Hey, you know what? Kazoom, fuck you too, asshole. Fuck you, Kazoom. I was being nice to that freak, and now you're defending that.
Why are you being so rude to him?
Bruno, did you notice how he says I'm no gay, but my boyfriend is? That's a bit weird.
Well, that could work.
You know what I mean?
What a bunch of fucking weirdos.
He's like, oh no, I'm not gay, as if.
Yeah, but it's not the right word.
Getting buggered is the gay.
There's a difference between bisexuality and homosexuality. So
yeah, one's a greedy cunt and the other one's not.
Well, all attention. So if a man will give me attention, that suits me fine. If it's a woman, that's cool too. Like, whatever. It's all fun. It's harmless. We're all adults.
Nah, it's not. No,
we're all adults. It's not your business anyway. It's not your fucking business anyway.
Listen, I don't want to get involved in your shit business. I'm not getting buggered for anybody, bruv.
Well, you don't have
to.
Hey,
Lucy, can you explain the difference between those two to you? What it means, the difference that you feel between those two?
It's fucking obvious. It doesn't even need to be stated.
No, I just want to hear your words to how you would describe it. That's all. I'm not being disrespectful or anything.
A gay man is a man who's solely attracted to other men. That's not me. By definition, I'm not gay.
Ridiculous. I was so nice to you.
I'm not trying to run away from everything. It's just the wrong word. And
you are a fucking freak animal.
No one cares, Brunei.
And then this fucking homo in a cowboy hat wanted to fucking be a tough guy and asked me.
You only want to be here in you, Brunei.
Go fuck yourself, Kazoom. I was nice to you, and you act like a weirdo.
You've never been nice to me, Brunei. You always try and be mean, but you fail.
So when you said like you're
I'm
just a
not weird,
cross-dresser,
you're boring.
right?
You're just boring, Brunei.
Lucky. When you said you're a cross-dresser, basically that's just your fetish, and you like to come on
It's
the
not a
panels and
fetish.
show
I
us
just
all
like
your
the
fetish.
clothes. It's not a fetish. It's just they're two separate things.
Do you dress up as a girl when you're fucking the boys? Is that your fetish? Because I heard you try and take control earlier. Go, I'm talking, putting your big manly voice on, trying to intimidate
You sound
Bruno.
very
Whereas if you just show
insecure.
yourself wearing a dress, that probably intimidate
sound very-
Bruno a lot more. It would,
You
wouldn't
sound
it?
very insecure. Worry about your own bedroom,
No.
man. Yeah.
Hey, bro, I don't need to worry about mine. I'm just saying that when the Vikings started invading countries, right?
Who cares?
It would have been a lot more scarier for every other normal human
Who's
being
the
if
fuck
the
about- yeah,
Vikings
where
were
are they
coming off
today?
the boat.
I'm here
Bruno.
today. The Vikings aren't. Okay.
Listen, Bruno, if the Vikings were coming off the boat, Bruno, going, come here, boys, coming to get you, that would be a lot more fucking scary, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? For real. That would have been a lot worse. That's all I'm saying, Lucky. Just
You're
saying.
embarrassing yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm actually cracking good jokes,
Right,
bro. It's
I-
fucking
I feel
comedic
embarrassed
value.
for you.
And all you happy-go-lucky, freaky little cunts. Know what I'm saying, Lucky? See, the one-liners are queued up for you, Lucky. They have been for 4 weeks. You
I
little
feel
freak.
embarrassed for you. I feel embarrassed for you.
Don't feel embarrassed for me, Lucky.
I'm gonna head for bed here. So
Anyway, Kazoo, you have a great night. And remember,
Thanks.
Kazoo,
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
I'm just fucking with him, but no homo, no that kind of
all
fucking,
right.
you know what I mean?
It's not you, Lucy, at all. It's just I was only going to come on for a short time anyway because I was going to head for bed. So
I have a tendency to disrupt, unfortunately.
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Have a
love
good,
is in the
have a
air.
good, take care,
Everywhere I go, Lou. Hey, listen, you've got a click there. You know what I mean? You got a pen pal waiting there for you,
Just
Lucy.
being friendly. You're projecting. Maybe you've got homoerotic fantasies.
No. You're the one that comes on telling everybody I just like to dress up as a girl.
No, he asked me. I never bring it up. This fucking clown Bruno brings it up every time I come on.
Well, it's because Bruno can't spell lucky.
I don't come
Bruno
back for
can't
6
spell
months.
lucky.
And the very first
You-
thing Bruno asked me is
I remember.
all this fucking stuff.
I remember speaking to you about 2-3 weeks ago, Lucy.
No, it wasn't me. I haven't been on here I haven't been on here in 6 months.
Me and David S. You were calling him some other name, and he says no, it's Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee.
No,
that was you,
that's not- I
Lucy.
don't know.
Yes, Lucy.
No.
Yes, Lucy.
Well, if you think
Lucy
that's
can't
me,
remember.
whatever.
Lucy had too many Valiums and whatever else up its ass. Ain't that right, Lucy?
I feel embarrassed for you.
No, Lucy, you embarrass yourself. Don't worry about it.
I feel embarrassed for you.
You should
doesn't
stop
bother
being
me.
greedy. Stop trying to feel everybody, Lucy.
Well,
That's
I
not
don't
right.
need you to tell me how to live my life. Live your own.
Well, stop trying to feel me up, Lucy. Stop talking about my feelings. I don't like it. I feel
Projecting
violated.
again.
I
You're
feel
projecting
violated.
again.
I feel violated. You said you
Well,
feel embarrassed.
That's on you. That's on you.
Violated.
This guy thinks he's the Joker. You're not
I
even
did the consent to none
You're
of that
not
shit.
even close. You're not even close.
No,
You're not
I'm
the
not really
Joker.
bothered. You're not Lucy either.
I
You're not
actually
even
am.
a size 10. What size of dress do you wear? And what's your favourite colour?
What do you pink? Hot pink.
What size of dress do you wear, Lucy? I mean, Lucky. Oh, I'm
Why are
getting
you
weird
so
to do it here,
interested?
man. I'm just curious. Like, do you have to go to high and mighty big girl dress shops and that?
Are
You know,
you
I have
done?
to pay a premium. I have to pay a premium because I'm a tall guy. Do you need to pay a lot of money because you're a fat dude when you buy a dress? Do you know what I mean? Do you go to the gym, Lucy? As you're dressed like almost
yeah,
like a
sometimes.
Superman uniform?
Yeah, I do.
Like a Superman
I do wear it.
uniform.
I do sometimes.
I mean, it's Superwoman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I go in public.
And
What's wrong
and
with
when
that?
and when you're out dressed up as Catwoman, does it actually like bag puss because you're a big fat dude? That's
you're
your Catwoman,
projecting so
bag puss,
hard.
big ginger bag puss.
You're projecting
fucking,
so hard.
these Australians are crazy, guys. But that's because we sent them over there because they were fucking criminals. Listen, do you think it's because your family were degenerates that you wear women's clothes back in the day? Do you know?
That's a bit personal. That's a bit personal.
Well, I'm just asking. Do you think it's because your family were degenerates and sent to the penal colony? That's why you have to wear women's clothes.
Do you like talking about people's family when they're not here?
Do you think you should get reprimations?
Are you a coward? I think you're a coward.
Is that what you think? Oh,
I know you're a coward.
All right, okay. And this is coming for a guy. This is coming for a guy that says he wasn't here 3 weeks ago. I don't know.
Called out as a coward.
Ask Liam, Lucy.
Who's Liam?
Yourself. Ask yourself in the third person. You fucking
my name is not Liam.
No, but we're just going to call you Liam instead of Lucy because it suits your voice better.
Call me whatever you like.
It suits your voice better.
Well, that's how you feel. That's how you feel.
How you doing, Lucy? My name's Michelle. I mean, Michael.
You can't bully me because I don't care. Well, whatever.
Talk to the hand. Shaking. Talk to my shaking hand. I can see your hand shaking, trembling in the background.
Of course.
So, what do you think of Dame Edna? Do you think Dame Edna, do you got the same kind of glasses? Or do you like Willie Savage?
Comedic effect.
Or do you know? Does everybody just laugh at you rather than with you then?
Well, I don't really pay them any attention, so I wouldn't know.
Right. You're too busy looking at your powder puff. You're too busy running to the toilet, powder in your nose.
Do you worry what people think about you, do you?
No, I don't worry about anything.
I suspect that you do.
No, I'm just curious because normally people like yourself that are extrovert and greedy bastards, it's normally because you want to go, blah, look at me, I'm a diva. And then folk are like, no, man, have a Snickers. You've got nuts. You know what I mean?
Not really, man. You're boring.
Yeah.
You're boring.
Oh, that's what it is.
Boring. Why are you so fucking boring?
Have you had your lunch yet? Because you sound a bit gnarly because you've not had your... You need to go and get a Snickers, don't you?
Are you done embarrassing yourself?
No, I'm just saying. You probably like a big black member with nuts in your mouth, don't you? Because you're no gay. You're no gay. You're no gay. You're no gay, but your boyfriend is. That's what you said.
You searched when you're home
no, that's what you said. That's what you said.
Is that?
You said you're not gay. Yeah, you said you're not gay, but your boyfriend is. But your boyfriend is. But your boyfriend is. Your boyfriend's gay.
Lucy, you don't want to answer any questions.
Bruno, you're very quiet. The mic is very quiet, Bruno.
You're not proud to be who you are. You're not proud to be gay. You're not proud to be gay. If you're gay,
so many assumptions. I can't even hear. Bruno, you're like very quiet. They must have muted you, mate.
I'd have to agree, Bruno, because he doesn't sound very happy anytime he comes on either, does he?
I just feel pity for you, man. I can't imagine going through life so...
Let me guess. You don't guess. You feel pity for the bottom of your heart, and that's an endless pit.
Welcome. Test TV. Who's knocking at the door?
It's a public place. Why do I have to say my name?
Okay, say your name.
No, this is a public place. Am I being detained?
All right, get over it. What's up?
Yeah, real quick. I just wanted to say I was here earlier. I don't know if you recall.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie? You want a cookie?
I've been listening back to...
What do you want, a fucking cookie, dude?
I've been listening, and I have to admit, I think Kissimmee was very uncomfortable here today. I've never seen him so uncomfortable.
Well, suck his dick, and get over it, asshole.
Oh, damn. Well, shit, fuck me.
Well, no thank you, and no one here wants to do that, sir, okay?
Maybe Lucy?
This ain't a gay dating website.
I'm not much in the mood at the moment. The vibe here isn't really sexual.
Wait, hold on. What's going on, though?
In a positive way, anyway.
Bruno, what's going on, brother? You know, I'm a big fan here, bro. I've donated here. Why am I getting shat on? Come on, man.
No, I ain't talking. I'm just saying Lucy is a freak that wouldn't answer a question. And
answered your questions, Bruno.
And is looking for. Hold on, let me fucking talk, you fucking freak.
Whoa.
And looking for attention. Looking for attention. So Lucy is a guy. Lucy is a guy pretending to be a woman. A total freak with a bad fucking attitude. With a bad fucking attitude. That's the problem.
What are you, my father? You trying to lecture me now?
You don't even know what a father is.
So Lucky,
You're a freak.
Lucky, what bathroom do you use, Lucy?
Why do you want to know what I do when I go to the toilet?
Well, I'm just curious. Do you use the male bathroom or the female bathroom when you're dressed as a woman?
I'm not curious what you do in the bathroom.
No. Like, do you like going into the bathroom with the girls dressed as a girl, or do you go into the men's dressed as a girl? What you do? Come on. What you do, Lucy?
You're projecting again.
I'm not. I'm just curious. You don't want to answer because you like to go in the girls' bathrooms, don't you? And that means you like to go in the same bathrooms as little girls. You like to go in the same bathroom as little girls. Yeah. You like to go in. Yeah. No, that's why you won't answer it. That's why you won't answer. Because you know what you are. Because you know, no, it's not. When you're dressed as a girl, do you go in the big girls' fucking bathroom, or do you go in the big boys' bathroom?
Well,
the big girls or the big boys? Yeah, what you go to? What bathroom do you go to? Come on, Lucky. When you're dressed up as a girl, do you go in the boys' bathroom? Come on, Lucky. Come on, be so open. Tell us the truth, freaky cunt. We all know the answer, guys. He goes to go in the girls' ones, where the 9-year-olds go. The 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 17-year-olds, projecting his filth.
No, you're
fucking
projecting
disgusting.
Your filth.
No, I'm not. I'm telling everybody. I'm pointing out the obvious why you won't answer the question. And because you won't answer, we'll have to make... Oh, no, we'll just make assumptions. We'll make assumptions. We'll make assumptions because you wouldn't like to
answer your questions. I don't have to answer your questions.
Oh, right. But you want to come on here and force us to look at your fucking name and listen to your voice.
I'm not
and not ask you. Well, listen, these are the pivotal questions, guys. These are pivotal questions. Yeah, and you're free to go in the big boys' toilet, aren't you? You're free to go in the big boys' toilet. You don't have to go in with the girls, do you? You want to be a freaky little cunt and watch the girls because you're not gay, but your boyfriend is. Hey, I'm not sick. You're the one that's sick. You're sick.
Oh, that's your opinion.
Yeah, you're a degenerate.
Oh, that's how you feel.
You're a degenerate. You're a degenerate. You're a degenerate.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Degenerate.
Thank you.
Yeah, even only degenerates would be thankful for it.
Yeah, thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, because Satanists love being called degenerates, aren't they?
Hey, Lucy. Are you a degenerate out in public? Are you like a weirdo out in public? Like your neighborhood knows you as the local weirdo?
Oh, they probably know that. That's the guy that wears dresses around the place sometimes. Yeah, probably.
So you're the local freak. You're the local freak. Everyone knows.
I don't see it that way.
Right, but you're the only guy.
They keep their daughters away from you.
Woman, right?
Does everybody tell their daughters when you see this freak in the cinema, don't go to the toilet?
Right? Are you the only guy in town?
You protest too loudly. You're suspect.
Mentally ill freak. You are a freak. Admit you're a freak.
Bruno, did you get bullied at school? Is that what this is about?
No.
Did you get beat up when you're at school? And this is how you get revenge on your bullies?
We never knew nothing like you. We didn't know about weirdos like you.
Do you want to go in the girls' toilet because you got your head put down the toilet in the boys' toilet at school? Is that what made you want to dress up as a bitch? Was that what happened? What year were you in at that point? Was that kindergarten shit? That's criminal. That's criminal, bro. That's criminal, man. That's well criminal. But hey, what do you expect from Australia?
Poor Bruno, he got bullied at school.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so what made you decide to be a
Why,
girl?
why'd you drop the act when I bring that up?
Why
It's
did
true,
you
isn't it?
decide to
It's
be
true,
a girl?
isn't it?
Answer the question.
It's true, isn't it? You got bullied at school.
Can I
What did they
answer
do
you?
to you,
You
Bruno?
didn't answer. Why did you decide to be a
No, I
girl,
just wanna tell you,
Lucy?
man,
I was
that
very
wasn't
nice
your
to you,
fault.
Lucy. Lucy,
It
I was
wasn't your
very
fault.
nice to you.
When they bullied you at school, it wasn't your fault.
Weirdo freak. Like most
It wasn't
of you
your fault,
weirdos
Bruno.
are. So this is
I'm
why I
sorry.
can't stand you, loser freak.
I'm sorry that you were
You're
bullied
weirdo.
at school,
You're a
Bruno.
mentally ill freak. You're
I'm
a
sorry you
Bruno
were
wasn't in
bullied,
that
Bruno.
crew.
You are a
Don't try and say Bruno's the same as you. That's
I'm
terrible.
sorry that you were bullied, Bruno. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, Bruno.
You're a mental case freak.
It wasn't your fault.
Okay.
And I would encourage you to forgive them, not for their benefit, but for your own.
I bet your family's proud of you, you weirdo.
It's time to heal, Bruno. It's time to heal.
That made no sense.
From your trauma of being bullied at school.
Mama, dude, you're a guy looking like pretending you're a lady. What the fuck?
Lucky, Lucky, the only person wearing heels here today, Lucky, is you, right? And that's
time
why
to
you're
heal,
putting on your
Bruno.
big
It
girly
wasn't your-
pants. Bruno, he's trying to get you in high heels.
Hey,
Get
as
him
you
in the
are,
high heels, Bruno.
Bruno.
You don't need high heels, Bruno. You don't need high heels. That's too far.
No,
Too far. Too far.
What's wrong with wearing
No high
heels? I like
No.
heels.
See,
They need to be
fetishes.
6-inch stilettos.
Fetishes, like high heels and the girls' toilets. That's fucking weird shit, bro. To be fair. Hey, wait, what? See the Tampax? See the Tampax, right? Do you stick Tampax up your ass just so you can be like them? And does it make you feel good?
Were you bullied as well, Joe?
Nah, man. I just wear jeans and stuff. I didn't wear dresses and put Tampets up my bumhole.
You know, the abused
a bit
often
weird.
go on to become abusers themselves. It's some sort of revenge fantasy of yours.
Is that why you're a wanker?
Were you bullied?
Is that
Joe?
why you're a wanker?
Yeah.
No,
Just like
no.
It wasn't your fault.
I asked you character building. There's no such thing as bullying. It's just character building, isn't it? And look at the character
Jared, it
that
wasn't your
fucking
fault,
look at
man.
the character that came out this cunt's ass. It was white and fluffy, and he only did it because all the girls were doing it in the girls' toilet when he was wearing high heels. Ain't that right, Lucky Go Lucy?
It wasn't your fault. You were bullied.
No,
Okay,
it's not your-
I'm sorry that you were bullied at school. From the bottom of my heart. It wasn't your fault.
when you open every orifice, Lucky, that's why everybody wants to come inside you. I don't understand why you do it. 'Cause
Where's
you're
all
not
this
gay,
coming
but your
from?
boyfriend
Where's this
is.
coming from?
I've been listening to you. You've been coming out with this shit. This is
all
like, can you
coming
not
out of
remember?
Not mine.
No, man. It's actually X. X is actually sitting there like fucking all that Magneto stuff and projecting it into everybody's heads. This is actually just a dream.
Actually, what I'm doing is actually wondering if he buys all the high-end accessories like Gucci, Prada,
No,
all those kind of.
I like the low-end stuff. Juicy Couture, Guess, the Lululemon, the cheap luxury.
Just the mid or the
Oh, it's
so,
not
so
even
why
mid.
why is it that you don't want to spend the money on that? Other stuff, or you just
I wouldn't buy Gucci. That's for people who want to look rich, the aspirational. They got no money, but they want to look like they got it.
You just
So
want to look like a
you're
bitch.
rich?
No rich.
So you're
Just a
rich,
bitch,
but you don't
no
want
rich.
to tell people you're rich.
Well, discretion is best.
Hey, Lucy, please get the door. Lucy, get the door, please.
The People's Podcast. Who is at the door?
Move out of the way, faggot. Yo, what's going on, Bruno?
Who was that?
That was great. Welcome.
Bruno's Pizza going on, Bruno. Yo, Bruno, I gotta break the fourth wall, bro.
Okay.
I gotta ask you.
You sure?
You know when Eli is always like, "Yo, where's my security?" And then like he happens to run into you at a bar. Is that like a skit?
No, there's nothing made up. There's nothing made up. There's no script.
Oh shit! I always thought that was a script.
No.
Yeah, you're over explaining. There's a script.
It's reality, and it's all.
There's a script.
Please, if you let me finish my.
Bruno scripts it. It's all scripted. He's over explaining. Clear, obvious. It's scripted. Bruno, just admit it. It's scripted. You script everything, Bruno.
Bruno,
you script everything. Even this is scripted.
Lucy, you're not getting to script search, Bruno, Lucy. You're not getting a script search, Bruno, Lucy. You cannot pat him down. There is no script searching here. No script searching. Yeah, you can't script search him.
I will say this. Breaking news. I will say this. Breaking news.
Bruno scripts everything. Email before I came on here, and he sent me the script, and he said, "Come on, Lucy, and we'll have some fun." And I said, "Right, I'll be right there, mate."
Or I'll say nothing. I'll fuck it. But I
that's better. Yeah. How do you like it? I talk over you now, cunt.
Okay.
How do you like it? How do you like? You get asked the question, and I'll talk for you. How do you like that, Bruno?
Yeah, okay.
How do you like that? How do you like that, Bruno? How do you like that, huh? It's scripted. How do you like it? How do you like that, Bruno? How do you like that, cunt? How do you fucking like that, you scripting fucking cunt?
The gay guy. Gay guy are fucking crazy people. They're all crazy and they're mentally ill. Lucy is a mental.
The only crazy person here is you. I came on to talk about
and Lucy also told us she has a script of the Mazapan. She Valium scripts.
Sorry, I love benzos. I love benzos. Benzos in a beer.
Get some for the dark webs. The dark webs, where she also puts up the posts that she makes on the dark webs. When she's getting her benzos. Ain't that right, Lucky? That's right, Lucky, innit? You're on the dark webs, Lucky. Oh, happy go Darky.
Send them to you.
Oh, you've got it. Goes on the dark web, puts on the dodgy women's toilet videos, weighs benzos. Fucking dodgy as fuck. Dodgy as fuck.
I think this is a confession on this guy's part.
No, man, I've heard about you. Australia's in an epidemic right now, isn't it? Because of people like you. I watched the Aussie Cossack, and I'm sure you were on the Aussie Cossack on the news in Australia.
He's not even Aussie.
Aussie Cossack had you up as a weirdo bathroom benzo guy. Aussie Cossack had him up as the weirdo bathroom benzo guy. I'm telling you guys, I saw it about 2 years ago. This is why he comes back all the time. He's always on the run, Bruno. He has to go and hide for 6 months. Only 3 weeks, technically, but hey, 6 months. Must be the benzos ticking in. You know what I mean?
What are you on? You sound like you're on uppers. Fucking
haram! That's haram, Lucy, not halal. 100% haram. Just saying.
Hey, Lucy. Lucy, have you ever been roofied by anybody?
Sorry?
Have you ever been roofied by anybody?
No, I've never been drugged by anyone. Other than myself.
I was just curious if you addressed as a man or a woman when they did it.
You know, for a man in hospital, I think you'd have a bit more, kindness and compassion. I hope you die in there, man. Get back on the booze, get back on the cannabis. Sure. I hope you overdose and die. And I hope you're in there. What are you in the hospital for? Cancer? Let's hope. One can pray. I hope you got cancer.
That's nice. No, I came into alcohol detox.
That is terrible, Lucy.
Alcohol detox. So you know what? The day you get out, I reckon you go to the bottle shop, mate. Get a space bag and drink up. Have a big fucking drink, mate.
That's not going to happen.
You want it. You want to have it. Just give in, mate. Have a big fucking drink. Big fucking drink.
I'm gonna follow your advice.
Listen, you're never going to beat this addiction. Let's be honest. You're an alcoholic. You're a pisshead. And you're always going to be one. So just give up, mate.
Lucy, you're the only one on the paddle. You're the only one on the paddle that takes a cock in your ass. So shut the fuck up.
Pour yourself a drink and have another one.
You take a big cock in your ass.
The day you get out of hospital, I know you'll be making a beeline to the fucking bottle shop.
How do you like a penis in your asshole, Lucy?
You fucking drunk. You're a fucking drunk.
What?
You loser fucking freak.
Yes, that's a little bit harsh, Lucy.
No,
You told us earlier on. You told us earlier on you were drunk. You told us earlier on you were drunk, Lucy.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for Lucy for saying stuff like that.
Yeah, Lucy's weird. Definitely.
It's okay, Lucy. Someday you'll get better over that kind of stuff, and you won't be so angry and lash out.
Have a drink, mate. Have a drink and relax. Put your feet up and knock back a few beers. Pop a few
Lucy,
tings,
stop
mate.
sticking objects in your asshole, and you might get better.
Like how weak are you going to hospital because you fucking can't handle your drinking?
No, you idiot! I had a.
What do you